Bowser Chevrolet.
Charlie Borges with your fan headlines. The winner of the Home Run Derby 2026, Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals, as their reign of terror will continue over the NL Central for years to come. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Stop smoking. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
It's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Stop Smoking seminars? And they said it could work for you. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed.
Why so effective? The only stop smoking method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Alex Goen breaks your connection to cigarettes, coffee, stress driving, even other smokers. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Cigarettes no longer own you. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss 5:30 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Back now to more of the Fan Early Morning Show. On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Once again, it's not Callis. It won't be Callis for I don't know how long. Actually, through the end of the week, I do know how long. It'll be me again on Friday. Intern Dom will have you tomorrow and Wednesday, or tomorrow and Thursday, I believe. Wow, tomorrow is Wednesday, Charlie. I'm never awake this early. Normally, I do the 6 to midnight shift on Monday night. And I'm normally either 2 hours into a sleep or sometimes I'm still awake at this ungodly hour and I never went to bed in the first place. Well, I hope you enjoyed the last home run derby for a little bit because, that was going to be the last home run derby for a bit because I don't think we're going to have baseball next year at all. The reason I say that is because obviously there's an impending lockout or a potential lockout in Major League Baseball next year. There could be no baseball in 2027. The collective bargaining agreement. Owners in Major League Baseball want a salary cap and a salary floor. Players like Bryce Harper, who failed in spectacular fashion in front of his home crowd last night in the home run derby, don't want a salary cap or a salary floor because they want to make as much money as humanly possible, and that is every right that they have as players. And in the same breath, every other major sport in the country has a salary cap and a salary floor. Salary cap, like a hard cap or a soft one, then there's a luxury tax, and then you get into the minutia of how much money you can spend. The NBA salary cap makes no sense to me in any way, shape, or form because you can be negative $52 million over the salary cap and you can still add a superstar. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you want to chime in on last night's home run derby, you're more than welcome to 412-928-9370. If you want to talk about the impending lockout, 412-928-9370 is the phone number. I'm going to start with the home run derby last night because there's nothing else happening in sports right now. We have the World Cup today, France and Spain, but I really don't think anybody cares unless you're a really hardcore soccer/football fan or you're somebody of French or Spanish descent that you want to root for France or Spain. That game is at 3:00, by the way, on Fox. and that will be held in Arlington, Texas. I believe that's Jerry World that game will be played in, because everything has to be about Jerry. Jerry Jones, that is the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. So France and Spain, that's happening at 3 o'clock. So last night was the home run derby of 2026. Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals was victorious, defeating Kyle Schwarber of the Philadelphia Phillies. At the end, it came down to a nail biter that Walker needed to hit 6 straight home runs to win. So it was kind of a cool ending. Rob Manfred. I don't know. I don't know about Rob Manfred, because there have been a few times where he's said that he wants to expand Major League Baseball and all these. He wants to add a few markets and add a couple of teams, maybe one in Nashville. That's been something that people have been saying for a while, that there needs to be another team in Nashville. Go back to Montreal. When the Expos left in the mid 2000s, people in Montreal have missed baseball. And I know that there was a couple of exhibition games that they had that Vlad Guerrero Jr. hit a home run in, and it was awesome to go back to Montreal. He needs to worry about the now, because the promotion of, or lack of promotion of, the All-Star game, the home run derby that was last night, and superstars in Major League Baseball is his main problem. I didn't know who was in the home run derby until yesterday, when I was in this booth doing a fan headline about it, trying to figure out who's in it. I knew Schwarber was in it because I'm from the New Jersey area, and a couple of my Phillies friends were excited to see Kyle Schwarber hit absolute bombs in Philly at the home run derby. And then Bryce Harper was in it. Jordan Walker, who has had a resurgence of a year. Good for him. Ben Rice of the Yankees. Murakami of the White Sox. Jack Caglione of the Royals. Wilson Contreras of the Red Sox. I don't really know any of these guys. And I watch baseball. I know Murakami came over from Japan, and he's had a great rookie year. I thought he was hurt, because he has been hurt the last month or so. I didn't know he was healthy to play. Jack Caglione, kind of a young and up-and-coming player, an early draft pick of the Royals a couple of years ago. Wilson Contreras, the old veteran from the Red Sox who played for the Cardinals and the Cubs, so Pirates fans know all about Wilson Contreras. Ben Rice, kind of a unknown, unless you're a Yankee fan. So your only real 2 stars are Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber, which is fun when it's in Philly, but when they lose and Jordan Walker hits 6 straight home runs and the crowd is absolutely dead because Kyle Schwarber couldn't get the job done, as per usual in a Phillies uniform in Philly, it took the life out of it. And Junior Caminero on the rise in Major League Baseball, so he's one of 3 players out of the field yesterday that's truly like a star. But when you look at the home run leaders, Kyle Schwarber is up there. So he participated last night. Junior Caminero in the top 5. He participated last night. Ben Rice, one of the home run leaders this year, participated last night. Nobody really else in the top 10 was there. Yordan Alvarez, big name, didn't participate. James Wood, another young, up-and-coming name, exciting name of the Washington Nationals, wasn't there. Matt Olson, Shohei Ohtani, he was terrible at it. Juan Soto said that he was interested, but he didn't end up participating. Pete Alonso didn't participate. Hell, I would have watched Brandon Lau go in there and hit bombs. So you're not producing any stars out of it. I should take that back. I think Jordan Walker is going to become a star for the St. Louis Cardinals, and then, as I said before, their reign of terror of the NL Central is going to continue, especially with J.J. Weatherholt and Walker now coming into his own. But no real big-name superstars participated last night. How long does Mike Trout have left? Why couldn't he play or do it hit in the home run derby? I know Aaron Judge is injured, so he wasn't available. But you're trying to promote your game in the midst of a potential lockout. And Ben Rice is the guy that you put in there? Yeah, sure, he's one of the leaders in home runs of the year. But he's not a household name. You want to try to make him a household name? Yeah, just throw him in a home run derby that you didn't even promote, that nobody even knew that was going to happen. And then I'm pretty sure the guys will talk about it as Crowley and Doran have come into the studio. Crowley, can you give me a thumbs up if you can hear me real quick? I have a present for you and Doran, by the way, that I will give you in my break that's coming up in the next couple of minutes. So stay tuned. And I know the guys will definitely talk about it. So a reporter last night in Paul Skeens' scrum said, quote, "Just got the best interview of all time with Paul Skeens, future Yankee." So you have a reporter saying to Paul Skeens' face that he's going to be a future Yankee. And then you had Jeff Passan, the Adam Schefter of Major League Baseball, say this home run derby is going to suck. So you have reporters calling superstars, yeah, you're going to be a Yankee, and then you have your Adam Schefter say, yeah, that this format sucks, and it's probably going to suck. And it didn't until the last batter or so. And we have a caller. I'm going to take this caller. Please introduce yourself. No cursing, please. Who is this? Identify yourself.
Dave on the road.
Dave on the road. What do you want to talk about?
I was going to talk about the Pirates and the lockout next year.
What about it?
I was going to say that I haven't gone to a Pirates game since 1994, with the exception of this year. And if they have another lockout, I ain't going back.
Because they're going to kill the game.
Exactly.
And I was 1 year old in 1994. As a fan around that time, what was your experience like in 1994?
Well, I had the opportunity. I was a teenager in high school. I got to watch the Pirates of the 90 to 92 with Barry Bonds, Doug Dravic, and Bobby Bonilla. And I thought we were going to make one World Series, which we never did. But my dad took me to a World Series in 1979 when I was a kid. And I tell you what, that entire experience was exciting. But with the way how they're doing it now, they killed it in 94 with the lockout that they did all year, no World Series. And if they're planning on doing that again for 27, I'll never go back. I went to 3 games this year for the first time in over 30 years. And I would also tell that to any other baseball fan throughout the Major League Baseball, boycott them and don't go see them.
Thank you, Dave, on the road. And I would agree. Because he said that he went to a Pirates game for the first time in how many years for the first time? Because the Pirates are exciting again. One of the highest scoring teams in baseball. Everybody's having fun. People are having fun watching the sport. And there's a pending lockout. You have a reporter saying that Paul Skeens is a future Yankee to his face. You have a reporter saying that the home run derby is going to suck. And by the way, I don't know if anybody else has seen this. I watch YouTube videos, as many people do. And I don't make enough money to afford the non-ad version of YouTube. So I get ads all the time. A couple days ago, I got an ad for Major League Baseball. And you're probably thinking, oh, it's an ad for Major League Baseball. It was a 15-second video. Was it to promote the upcoming home run derby that nobody knew who was participating besides the two local guys in Philly? No, it wasn't about that. Was it about, Justin Verlander's last appearance, an amazing career, his last appearance in an all-star game. He's retiring. Nope. Was it to promote the all-star game itself in Philadelphia, something that has lost its luster across all sports the last decade or so? No, it wasn't about that. It was an actual ad for Major League Baseball interviewing fans for 15-second clips, or about a couple second clips. And some random Major League Baseball reporter was asking them, does Major League Baseball need a salary cap and a salary floor? And the fans said yes. It was an actual ad for Major League Baseball asking fans, do we need a salary cap and a salary floor? And all of them saying yes. And Major League Baseball asking fans for their support when it comes to a salary cap. Something that the players have said on the record, and Bryce Harper, once again, who failed in spectacular fashion yesterday, and it always makes me smile when he fails, kicked Rob Manfred out of the clubhouse. So I really hope you enjoyed the last home run derby that we're going to see for a while. And who knows if it's going to come back, when baseball comes back, if it ever comes back. Obviously, it will come back because it always does. And as a hockey fan, whenever a sport builds up momentum, especially the NHL, the only people that get in their way are themselves. Hockey should be more popular than it is. Baseball should be more popular than it is. The only reason why they're not is because both sports got in their own damn way with Gary Bettman and Rob Manfred. Neither sport knows how to promote their superstars. And both need to fix how they promote their superstars. I'm going to go give the guys their gifts, and then when we come back, I'll talk about why the All-Star game doesn't matter anymore and why we should throw away All-Star nominations when it comes to Hall of Fame consideration across all sports. We'll be right back on the Fan Early Morning Show.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Spain and France meet in Dallas in a blockbuster semifinal that is more than worthy of being the actual final. France has faced very little adversity in the tournament, racking up 16 goals in their first 6 matches. Now they have to face Spain, who's allowed only 1 goal in their first 6 matches. I'm Mike Conti.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just 1 dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for two reasons. One, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Alex Goen, patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Quiet so far to start the morning. No accidents to report of. The roadways are looking clear, so let's look at your drive times for the Parkway East closure detours on the inbound. Over on the local detour, that one's hitting you at 30 minutes, taking you through Homestead. Over on the interstate detour, taking you through Oakland, that's sitting at 26 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is sitting at 28 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back now to more of The Fan Early Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well, if you're watching on YouTube, which we got started on time today, the guy's gift was a crisp pork roll, egg and cheese sandwich on an egg bagel with simple salt and pepper. If they wanted to put ketchup on it, they were more than welcome to. I believe Doran did. No, he did not. Ketchup's hard to come by in this building. I think there's some in the big kitchen, but who cares? They have a pork roll, egg and cheese sandwich in this morning. I have one sitting in front of me. I'm going to eat it in the next break going into the Fan Early Morning Show. As I said in the first segment, I really hope you enjoyed the last home run derby that we're going to watch. And this is a great point by somebody on the text line. Charlie, hockey and baseball are just like soccer, tennis, and golf. Sports are for the country club youth, not the working class / poor, and that's by design. Hockey is incredibly expensive. I know we run some spots about from Mr. Crowley. There are some programs that can help people afford equipment. And it seems like baseball nowadays, you need oven mitts and a $900 bat and God knows what. You need all the jewelry and all the accessories. Growing up, I just needed cleats and a glove. And maybe batting gloves. If I was good. Like behaved good, not good as a player. I wasn't good at all as a player. I mean, you have soccer and tennis, golf. Clubs are expensive. Rackets are expensive. I mean, soccer, you need to be in a AAU or not AAU club. I think that's what it's called. Basketball and football, you just need a basketball and football. You can run around, play with other kids. Sports do need to be more accessible and more affordable when it comes to the youth, especially hockey. And I know baseball, you don't need the accessories, but if you want to be cool, you do need all the extra bells and whistles and whatnot. So last night, Jordan Walker won the home run derby. Tonight is the All-Star game in Philadelphia. Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft are your representatives. And according to reporters, Paul Skeens is a future Yankee because that's where we're at in 2026 when it comes to baseball, where superstars are being called future big market team players to their face in scrums where it's supposed to be, hey, I understand that you're playing for the Pirates. What does it mean to represent the Pirates at the All-Star game? You're one of the best pitchers in the sport. You've had a down year, but you've had a great career so far. But instead, we're calling them future Yankees. I don't get it. And then you have the All-Star game tonight, as I said. I don't think we should be putting All-Star games, Pro Bowls in people's Hall of Fame resumes anymore. Because they just don't matter and the players just don't care. And you can't tell me they do care. Watch the Pro Bowl. It's a glorified 7-on-7 skills competition. NHL is a 3-on-3. Nobody cares. They all just want to go home and relax and go on vacation, go to the beach. And you can't really blame them. NBA All-Star Game, I don't think anybody's really cared. LeBron's never done the dunk contest, which is a crime. You're the best player in your sport. And you're a 20-what-time All-Star. And baseball, it's a fan vote. You're going to sit there and you're going to tell me that Ryan O'Hearn isn't an All-Star? Brandon Lau's not an All-Star? Brian Reynolds isn't an All-Star? And I know that a team can't have 5 guys. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. Teams like the Braves, Dodgers, Phillies. You can have as many as you want. Play for a small market team, doesn't matter. And you're going to tell me that when it comes down to the time where people are voting for other players into the Hall of Fame or not, if the tiebreaker is going to be All-Star games or Pro Bowls, you're all idiots. You're going to look at me in the eyes and say, hey, Snoop Huntley has a case of going to the Hall of Fame. He was a Pro Bowler. That means he was a good player. Shedeur Sanders is a Pro Bowler. I don't know when that shift happened from players really caring about their All-Star games and the Pro Bowl. Maybe it was when Sean Taylor killed a punter. But that was fun for the fans to watch. Sit back, relax, and you literally saw the best on best. And I don't know when the shift happened in baseball. I know they used to have home field advantage for the World Series on the line for the World Series. So whatever team won the All-Star game got home field advantage in the World Series for a while, and that's why the National League was so upset that they could never beat the American League, because something was on the line for it. And people have proposed maybe players will get bonuses in any other sport to participate. Players don't care. They just want to go home and relax and actually take a vacation. It's embarrassing to watch superstars in the NHL like Nikita Kucherov literally sleepwalk through skills competitions when you're supposed to be displaying why you're there. Instead, we watch players half-ass it all the time throughout all sports, not just hockey. Maybe there needs to be something on the line again. Maybe we should bring back the All-Star game or the home field advantage in the World Series again. I don't know. There's really nothing that we can do about baseball right now until the new CBA is agreed upon. And as I said, I don't think that's going to be happening, because when Major League Baseball is running ads on YouTube about how we need a salary cap and a salary floor, and Bryce Harper is kicking the commissioner out of a player's meeting because the word salary and cap were used in the same sentence. And I think it's going to become a time where there is going to be a salary cap and a salary floor in baseball, and the players aren't going to like it, because that's just what all other sports are doing. And there's no reason why a guy like Bo Bichette should be making $40-something million a year. That's coming from a Mets fan. So, like I said, I hope you enjoy the last All-Star game, even though they don't matter anymore. Wow, this turned into a really gloomy talk. I didn't mean that. So I hope you guys have fun. And if you don't want to watch that, watch the World Cup. Spain and France today, and then Argentina and I forget who the other team is. Once Team USA got their asses kicked, I kind of checked out on that. All right, we'll be back with the Fan Early Morning Show pre-show. I think that's what it's called.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Located steps away from Acrisure Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore, they're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lose weight. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
This is Lisa Stofan. Heard the weight loss hypnosis hype? I attended because my father stopped smoking with hypnosis. Hypnosis eliminated my desire for soda and fast food, and I lost 60 pounds in 6 months. I went to another session to deal with some other problem foods. I lost another 10 pounds. I brought my husband. He lost weight, and his cholesterol and blood pressure improved.
The only weight loss method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious, engineered to kill cravings, emotional eating, late night fridge attacks, full on half the food. So you lose the weight and keep it off. 10 pounds, 30, whatever your goal, only $59.99 or your money back. Weight loss seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree. 5:30 p.m. Stop smoking 8 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. GOEN. That's alexgoen.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Show pre-show. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's gorgeous Charlie Borges on a Tuesday. We are jam-packed, filled with guests today. Jeff Hathorn, Southside Jake, Matt Clement, Neil Walker, Jason Mackey. A lot of hijinks going to take place on today's show. And Paul Skeens was verbally accosted. Brutal stuff to watch. I had a tear trickle down my face. Doran, how we doing today?
Listen, I am doing unbelievable. Unbelievable. This may be one of the first times in my life that I am not as excited about football season and more excited about something else. Yesterday was a big day for the horror community.
Horrors?
Horror.
Oh.
Scary movie community. Yesterday they announced that there's a new Carrie series coming out in October. Carrie, the telekinetic, she, with the pig's blood movie back in the day. I'm sure that everybody have seen the clips of Carrie. There's a new series coming out with that. They also dropped the first trailer for the Crystal Lake series coming out in October, which is the prequel to Friday the 13th. They dropped that yesterday. That's coming out in October. And they also announced yesterday that they finally got the rights to A Nightmare on Elm Street, and they're remaking Freddy Krueger.
Oh!
Freddy Krueger there hasn't been a Freddy movie since 2010 because they didn't have the rights, and Wes Craven passed away in 2015, so now they have the rights to it, and now they're going to remake Freddy. So everybody's just wondering who's going to play Freddy because Robert Englund is like 78 years old. So it was a big day, and I am more excited about the scary movies and series that are going to be coming out in October than football.
Do you know about any of this, Charles?
I am a horror fan as well.
Wow.
Yes.
Horrors?
Yes, both. I did see the trailer. I'm very excited that Linda Cardellini, a.k.a. Velma, from Scooby-Doo, is playing Pamela Voorhees.
Yes.
That woman
Mama
has
Voorhees.
aged so well.
Fine.
My God.
She is yes.
DTF St. Louis, you familiar with that? Did you see that one?
No.
Okay. I don't mean to hijack it, but give her a little Google.
Yeah.
There's a little Google search. You will not be disappointed. Anyhow, carry on.
I am excited for the prequel series. And A Nightmare on Elm Street will always have a special place in my heart. So I'm skeptical, but I'm excited as well.
I'm very skeptical too because obviously the 2010 remake wasn't very good at all because Jackie Earl Haley, I think his name is, he played Freddy Krueger and it was the first person to play Freddy Krueger besides Robert Englund, and nobody liked it. So that's gonna be hit or miss, man.
So casting big.
Now, do you think that people didn't like it because he wasn't Robert Englund?
Yes.
And
yes.
I thought he did fine.
I did too. I
enjoyed him more as Rorschach in Watchmen.
Okay, yes.
But that's for all the nerds.
He was in Bad News Bears. He was like the pitcher whenever he was like a teenager.
Yes.
But yes, that is going to be a big casting deal. That's what's going to make or break that movie. But I'm very excited. Charlie, I know that he likes horror movies. He's very excited too.
It's palpable through the glass, the excitement.
I'm staring at my sandwich right now.
Why aren't you eating it? It's a pre-show. You can eat. Harry does. Nothing ever stops him.
Yeah.
Well, what doesn't he do? Well, let me rephrase. What does he do?
He's jovial.
Sometimes.
Yay!
Sometimes.
Let me ask you a question. Where'd you get those bagels?
My fiance and I call it Eagle de Gigante.
Giant
you would know
Eagle.
it as Giant Eagle.
Giant Eagle does good bagels.
You have to go to the bakery.
The bakery.
You have to go to the bakery.
Yep.
But they're actually really, really good.
Egg bagels.
Are they going to change the bagels now that they are Kroger's?
That's a good
I
question.
swear to God, they better not.
They better not, right?
That you touch my damn bagels.
Yeah.
If, depending on what time you pop in there, they sell out real quick.
They really do.
Those bagels.
They do. They do. They'll be gone.
I mean, I think their bagels are really, 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 really good because it's tough to find like a true A+ bagel around here.
Yeah.
There's a spot that just opened up. I guess it didn't just open up, but fairly new by Ice Castle. Bellina Bagels.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Very good.
You know bagels very well because you worked at Brugger's.
I worked at Brugger's Bagels, Charles.
Is it about the water?
Yes.
For how good the bagels are? Like, obviously, New York City has really good bagels. New Jersey has really good bagels, and we have mediocre bagels here. Like, is it about, like, why is it so different?
I think it's the preparation process and the water that they use.
Okay.
And please tell me all your favorite bagel places because I was told by my fiance.
Just did.
There's one in Butler.
Is that Three Brothers? No.
I don't know
that
what
place
it's
is
called.
pretty good, too.
And it was right next to the jeweler where we got her engagement ring. And she's like, we can go get bagels after we go look at rings for me. Walk into the place. It's been completely renovated. It's closed and it's now something else and not a bagel shop. And I walk in, I'm expecting to see bagels everywhere. There was a crock pot with mac and cheese in it.
Oh.
And the woman was like, yeah, everyone's saying that they're disappointed there's not a bagel shop anymore. I didn't know what it was before this. I'm like, you have no idea.
And there's just a crock pot.
How disappointed I am.
Did you get some mac and cheese?
Crock pot? I don't want
that was all that was there?
Well, there was like a little menu of what else you could get. But I'm like, I have never felt so hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok.
Now, is there a specific bagel spot that you used to go to growing up, like your number one spot, or would you kind of like divvy it up and go to different places?
Bagel International, aka BI.
Okay,
I would go there all the time because they have the ones that are like the size of your head.
Really?
And you know it's good because it used to be cash only.
Yeah.
Now they got with the times and they're like, all right, fine, we we have to.
Those are the best pizza places too.
Yes.
You walk in, they're like, no, we don't take cards.
Yes.
Okay, this will be pretty good. People are texting in Pigeon Bagels in Squirrel Hill.
Okay.
Sobo Bagels, Carnegie. You could text in bagel places. Of course you can at 412-928-9370. So that was an egg bagel and then an American cheese. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simple slice of American cheese.
Okay.
Doesn't need to be special.
A little salt and pepper on the egg.
Yep.
And pork roll.
Correct.
Now, what brand of pork roll was that?
Taylor ham.
Okay.
Taylor ham, product, pork roll.
Okay.
We call it pork roll.
And you get it from New Jersey and bring it in?
But you can get it around here.
Well, you got me.
Can I get it the Eagle de Gigante?
The box that I got you way back when, that's this.
That was, yeah, right.
Yes.
Okay.
I need this. Next
time I go back, I will.
I will pay you whatever it costs.
Remember at Five Alarm last year? Remember he brought that one sandwich and I was like, what is this?
Yes.
That's whenever I was like, he was like, oh, it's pork roll. And then literally like the next day he gave me my own.
I told Jens I had pork roll on the way home from vacation and it was good. That was way better.
Mm-hmm.
That was way better. Maybe it's because it was made by an authentic New Jerseyite.
Maybe. I don't know.
I know my brother-in-law is from New Jersey, and his mom came into town a couple of years ago, and we went to Pamela's, and she loved it, but she was looking on the menu for pork roll, and they didn't have it, and we had never heard of it, and she explained it, and my parents didn't get it.
I don't feel like it's something that can't be here.
Agreed. What is
a regional delicacy?
It should be a national delicacy.
Right.
Nay, an international delicacy.
I know you can get it around here, but I prefer getting it where
it's a deli meat.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Instead of corned beef hash, you can get pork roll hash out there.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, I want that. I'll tell you what I haven't had a good one around here in a while is a cheesesteak.
Yeah.
I've been looking for a really good cheesesteak.
I mean, Pepe's is number one.
Mm-hmm.
You still got to try Uncle Sam's.
That's right. Now, we've had this conversation. I got food on the mind. That was so good. Yesterday, I told you I was going to have a steak and baked potato.
And watch Jurassic Park.
Did not watch Jurassic Park, but I got steaks on the way home, and I had a steak lunch.
Oh, good.
Yeah, a couple strip steaks for lunch.
Nice.
Baked potato, little cheese on it.
Yeah.
And then I put
sour cream?
Greek yogurt instead of sour cream. You know, we're macro watching, darn, you know.
Yeah.
And then my wife said she was going to make tofu for dinner, so I said F that, and I also got sirloins, so that I had sirloin for dinner.
I love that.
And I'm going to have more for lunch today, and I cannot be stopped. You can't stop me.
Got your protein.
Oh,
How do you ask for your steak to be cooked?
medium.
I'll allow it.
What about you?
Medium rare. But if I don't trust the place, I'll go medium. I'll go neutral. And then if I like it, I'll go back and get medium rare. Like I'm very particular about my wings. Like if a place has all these like different intricate sauces, like, oh, you got to try this one specific thing that we're known for. Give me your barbecue. If I can't trust your barbecue, I'm not gonna trust your specialty and whatever else you want to call it. All your like, oh, we have peanut butter and jelly wings. Give me your barbecue. If that's good, I'll try your.
Wow,
I like that.
Little tester there.
I like that. I like that method and thought process.
I don't trust Easy when it comes to food.
Yeah.
You put some love into those sandwiches.
I try.
So you woke up early to make all of us sandwiches?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You here tomorrow?
I'm here Friday, and I know one of you is not here on Friday.
What? Are you out?
No. I'm here.
I'm here.
Schedule says one of you guys is off.
Who?
It says you're off, Doran.
Damn it!
This Friday, the 17th. It says you're off. So I figured, Doran's not going to be here on Friday.
No,
I might as well make it today.
I'll be here.
So I could have saved it
You
for
damn
Friday.
well know if it said I was off, I'd be taking it.
I'll be here. Maybe I entered something. I'm not going to be here the 31st, so maybe I entered it wrong.
Texter, Adam, can you say gout? Please.
Yeah, it's me.
Not worried.
I had that once.
You had the gout too? Why is everyone getting the gout?
Well,
TK's got the gout. And new hair.
It was my
and
own
teeth.
dumbass fault. It was during lockdown in COVID, and my mom would bring home. I would drink like 5 to 6 Snapple a day.
You're a big iced tea guy. Jeez.
I love a peach Snapple. Oh!
And it was lockdown and nobody could go outside, or it's like what we thought, like nobody could go outside. So I'm drinking all this sugar, not moving, and all of a sudden one day I could not walk
How old were you?
without crying. This was 2020, so like mid-20s.
Man, you're getting gout in the mid-20s?
But I wasn't drinking water. And then ever since then, it's like I have this big Stanley. I'll fill that up 5-6 times a day. Maybe one iced tea every 2 days. I really hope in my life I never get that again. That was the most painful thing I've ever experienced.
It is horrible. I got it when we came back from Bradenton. I thought I tore my thumb again. I thought I had to get surgery again.
The gout.
I thought awful. I thought I threw a blood clot in my foot. So I picked up my foot and I'm like showing my mom. I'm like, what is this? It's like red and swollen. And she with the gentlest touch just poked my big toe. I dropped to the floor in pain and tears as a grown ass man. And all she did was just poke.
I wonder if that's what I had on my foot. The gout.
Oh, whenever you got hurt, maybe.
Because that went away quick, but it was red, and it hurt like a son of a, yeah.
That's probably what it was, right in the midfoot, right in that little, yeah.
She had hypothesized it could have been.
Huh.
But she decided to go with midfoot sprain, but it went away pretty quick.
That was right when we came back, too, right? It was like right after.
Yeah, we were at the airport. I was limping around like Tiny Tim.
That's right. Yeah.
Have you ever had a kidney stone?
No.
Okay, you're effed, man. Drinking large amounts of iced tea can significantly increase your risk of developing kidney stones because it contains a high concentration of oxalates.
I'm aware.
Okay. I didn't know if that was real, so I looked it up, and it is. So.
No, it is real. The more sugar you have in your diet, the higher likelihood.
Yeah, I got to cut sugar out. That's my problem.
That's why I've been trying to cut back on the iced tea, uptake on the water.
I love water.
I don't.
I crush water.
I used to never, ever drink water until maybe 5 years. When I was playing, never would. I would drink it, but I never would
I'm going to have a cold glass of water.
No, or a bottle of water. No, never. It's always Gatorade.
Fan of the liquid IVs?
Yes. I drink those.
I do like those, yeah.
I drink maybe one a day now that it's so hot out.
People are saying Penn Avenue steaks and pizza, or pizza and steaks. Paps, they call it.
Okay.
Everyone says it's fire. Seeded rolls, Cooper White. Oh, that's the key. You got to get that Cooper White.
White American's pretty good on a cheesesteak as well.
Yep.
You're a white American.
So are you.
They sell pork roll at BJ's, 6-pound roll.
Really?
Trenton brand, any good, Charlie, they say? I mean, it comes down to either having pork roll or not having pork roll. And if I got to get some brand of pork roll that's not as good, I still now need pork roll in my life.
Trenton brand's good. It's not. Right. I prefer the Taylor Ham brand, but Trenton's not bad at all. The BJ's by my mom collapsed.
What?
The BJ's, the wholesale.
I know what BJ's is. It collapsed.
My hometown had 4.5 inches of rain in a day, and the roof caved in. There's a video going around of the roof caving in, and old people are walking around the bakery, and they just get swept away by a wave.
Oh my God!
They get swept by a wave of rainwater and baked goods.
I do love the idea of
everybody lived and everybody was fine. Nobody was hurt.
Couldn't care less. I do love the idea of an SNL spoof of looting. It's just old people in a BJ's stealing baked goods because the place is collapsing around them.
Right.
Taking the Werther's originals.
Pudding.
That was my first thought when I watched the video. I'm watching
Grape
all the
nuts.
pies float away. I'm like,
someone take them.
Are they marked down? When that happens?
I'm sure that was a big lawsuit.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a big
pending.
lawsuit.
Man,
did you guys see the flooding in China?
No.
Okay, so there's I think it was China. There's a big flood in this small town, and 900 poisonous snakes.
Oh, wait, I did see that.
Yeah.
I did see that.
Including cameras.
Down. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That's
and they
a movie.
had to try to catch all the individual snakes. I DM'd you the video of the BJ's roof collapse on Twitter if you want to
So the BJ's roof collapse, that blows.
And I saw a bunch of people swimming in the water trying to catch all the snakes.
So this was by your mom's place, huh?
She said that she was...
Oh, my God. I shouldn't have been so flippant. People easily could have died.
Nobody did.
They are.
Send it to me.
Oh, you didn't send it to Doran? Doran?
He doesn't follow me, so I can't.
Wow.
Yes, I do.
Wow.
I don't believe so.
Yes, I do.
This guy's going to give you multiple sandwiches? You're not going to follow him on...
Oh, no, you do.
I do. What are you talking about?
My mistake.
Calling me out like that.
My mistake. I apologize. Hold on, let me send you the
you put a BJ's in Ocean Township. What do you think's going to happen?
That's where Kenny Pickett's from.
Ocean Township?
Yep. Yeah.
Really?
His parents were regulars at the bar that I worked at.
Really?
Are you guys from your same town?
Not same town, but it's same
Close?
area. His high school quarterback was my camp counselor growing up. That's how small the community is.
Wasn't he the high school quarterback?
I would think, yeah.
Kenny Pickett was Ocean's quarterback.
You said his high school quarterback.
His high school quarterback coach was my camp counselor growing up.
Kenny Pickett probably a bad swimmer with the hands.
I'm sure that he could swim very well.
You got to pull water, man.
Yeah.
I mean, his hands are still bigger than mine.
Right. They're not little. They were just little in comparison.
For an NFL quarterback,
yeah.
My brother-in-law's got the world's smallest hands. You met him at when we were drinking beers.
Yes.
At Riley's Poorhouse.
Oh, this is crazy.
That thing.
The roof collapse?
That's nuts, dude.
Actually, I asked my mom, I was like, hey, because she goes to that one all the time. And I asked her if she heard about it. And she said, no word of a lie, that her plan was to go to that BJ's that afternoon.
Wow.
To get her stuff for the weekend. And I'm like, I don't think you're going to be able to do that anymore.
That's Final Destination stuff right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
People easily could have died.
Yep.
But they didn't.
That's great.
Which makes it funny.
Texter, yes, Crowley, it was China. Thank you. Appreciate that. Texter, can we keep Charlie on the morning show? Well, listen, we liked Charlie before the sandwiches. And now there's been sandwiches. So, I don't know if Ireland wants to keep Harry. I think that works out for everyone.
Yes.
We love Harry, but Harry seems to be having a good time. Just keep him over there. We'll see you when Pitt, Wisconsin play there next year.
Yeah.
And we'll just keep Charlie around here.
Good deal.
All right. In about 30 seconds, an awkward moment between Paul Skeens and an unprofessional reporter. A lot of people are skewering the reporter, and I suppose they should, but there's a bigger issue afoot. We'll tell you what it is next. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
93.7, The Fan.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Straight up.
Paul Skeens doing media at Major League Baseball's All-Star Game. And a reporter talking loudly says, I just got the best interview ever with Paul Skeens, future Yankee. And the Pittsburgh Twitterverse is losing its collective mind. Pittsburgh media members losing their minds. Bob Pompiani called the reporter unprofessional. Jason Mackey, who's going to join us at 9:35 today, live from Philadelphia, says he hates this. I've gotten to know Paul pretty well over the years. I can promise you he's thinking about nothing other than where he's at right now, winning baseball games and making the playoffs. Dude's obsessed with winning. This exchange is a joke. That reporter just got blasted.
Yes.
Left and right.
Yes.
And if you didn't hear it because of the music, and that's not Charlie's fault, it's just not the loudest clip. I'll play it again for you real quick.
Straight up.
Hey, sorry, just got the best interview of all time.
The,
Wow, super proud. Future Yankee.
Who's that?
Who's that? Paul handled it very well.
Yes.
Very well. One of the bigger smiles we'll actually ever get from Paul Skeens. And I know Mackey says, dude's obsessed with winning. Exchange is a joke. I can promise you he's thinking about nothing other than where he's at right now. I think we doth protest too much. I don't think Mackey needed to say, hey, he's not thinking about being a Yankee right now. Yeah, right. He's thinking about the interview at the All-Star game and where the Pirates are in the middle of a playoff run as they gear up for the second half of the season. But there's a bigger issue here. And the issue is this. This is the only damn sport where this is going to happen. Like, if it's the Pro Bowl, Patrick Mahomes isn't sitting there and you got some dopey reporter going, oh, Patrick Mahomes, I just had the best interview with him of all time, future Dallas Cowboy. Now, it doesn't mean players don't change teams, but should a player desire to remain in the same place and he's good enough for his entire career, he can stay in the same place his entire career. Ben Roethlisberger played for a small market team. Troy Polamalu, small market team. Patrick Mahomes, small market team. Indianapolis, not the world's biggest city. They paid Manning forever. If you're a good NFL player, a great NFL player, you can stay if you're winning, and no one will ever discuss the need to move to a big market.
Right.
In baseball, it seems like a lot of these small market teams are just stepping stones to the bigger markets.
Yeah, I mean, it happens in hockey, though. I mean, I feel like it happened to Crosby during the Olympics. Like, I mean, wasn't he asked? I don't know if he was directly asked, but I know people were talking about him maybe going to Colorado or getting traded to Colorado after the season or even before the season, going to Montreal. And those, I mean, I'm sure that Crosby's been directly asked about his future and where if he's happy here. I mean, we've talked about it.
For sure, but it's different.
For baseball, it's more of like, all right, you're not going to get paid here.
You can't get paid here.
Right.
So you're going to go to a big market. And the way the sport is covered is through the large market lens. Whereas you'll see guys like Joe Montana wind up going to the Kansas City Chiefs, but it's not because San Francisco can't pay him.
Mm-hmm.
You saw Peyton Manning leave the Colts. It's not because the Colts couldn't pay him. You'll see it from time to time. In baseball, if you're as good as Paul Skeens has been to start your career, and you start in a place like Pittsburgh or Milwaukee or Tampa or Cleveland, eventually you are going to, based solely on economics, wind up playing for the Dodgers, Yankees, Mets, Red Sox, Phillies, maybe one or two other franchises. And this is like the amuse-bouche of the upcoming lockout. And I do find it ironic that Paul Skeens is asked this, and he didn't take umbrage. I mean, he was confused and he laughs. But I do find it ironic that Skeens came out so staunchly on the side of, yeah, we're never going to have a salary cap or salary floor, and if we have to miss an entire season, we're willing to do that. And now he's being called a future Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just irony to me. And I do think it's probably more likely than not, maybe not New York, but one of those big market teams that I mentioned previously. And it's just a bummer. And this is what the All-Star game will mean to me this year, because I didn't watch the friggin' home run derby.
No.
Borges, you watched the home run derby, yes?
No.
Oh.
I watched the highlights.
That's all you really need to do in a home run
Right.
derby is watch the highlights.
They're on right now. Right.
I don't even know who's in it.
I mean, there was like...
Was it on Netflix?
I don't know. But apparently Will Ferrell was talking about it, and that's what I talked about in the early morning show.
Well,
I didn't promote a damn thing about it.
No.
I do think that if you want a snippet of where we are for baseball, I got to wake up today. What the hell? I think the sandwich is sitting in my stomach. I never eat this early. I got like 600 calories just hanging out here, slowing me down. I think this is a little snippet of where we are in baseball history. You've got arguably the biggest pitching star in the sport, not named Shohei Ohtani, who's wearing his Pirates uniform. It's the best Pirates team we've seen in a decade, and he has to hear that he's going to be a future Yankee. You've got a home run derby that they changed the rules, and you've got the biggest insider in baseball, Jeff Passan, prior to the event, tweeting that the new format's going to suck.
Yeah.
Last year, wasn't it Bryce Harper getting into it with Rob Manfred?
Yes.
About salary cap related things. I couldn't tell you what channel the Home Run Derby was on last night.
You couldn't name 5 guys in it.
I'm sure I could not.
Nope.
Okay, they're showing us right now. I mean, I know all the names, but okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna etch out some time in my night last night to go watch those guys in the Home Run Derby.
Ben Rice has hit 1 million homers this year, but is that,
no.
If Aaron Judge was in it, it'd be a little bit different for me, right? I watched last year because O'Neal Cruz was in it, because there was a Pirate tie-in. I just think we're heading for a dark period here for Major League Baseball, and I think Rob Manfred's done a lot of good things. I think in some ways he's helped save the sport with pitch clock and making the games go quicker and getting rid of the shift and things of that nature. But this is about to get ugly. And there was a call to Charlie's show earlier on that it was a guy who said this is the first season he's been back to the ballpark since 1994. And if there's another lockout, they're going to lose him for good. I think there's a lot of baseball fans that are going to be furious with the players during this collective bargaining agreement. People always are. They always take the owner's side weirdly. And this time I think it makes sense because you want the cap and floor, and the players are going to fight very hard against it. And it's just going to be messy.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to miss a season. We're probably not going to get what we want in terms of the floor and the cap. And this is like the one last hope, seemingly, to get baseball on the track of football. Not that it'll ever catch up, but you know what I'm saying. And I feel like the whole thing is going to get wasted.
Well, I mean, you're in dangerous territory of losing on both ends. Just like you're saying, like the disinterest already with the younger generation of watching baseball it's gotten better, obviously, since the game has sped up a little bit. But, I mean, you're going to lose disinterest from the younger generation if there's a lockout. And then you got guys like from 1994, hasn't been back to the ballpark. And that generation is going to be like, well, screw this. I'm not going to watch baseball anymore. So you're kind of on both ends closing in on, is baseball really that entertaining? And can I just leave it go and try to invest my time into a different sport or find something else to do? Like, I don't know.
You also think about it from like a micro viewpoint. As a Pirates fan, this is a team that leads Major League Baseball in runs scored. It's been a really fun, albeit topsy-turvy, first half of this season, and here they sit 3 games over 500 with a legitimate chance to make the playoffs, and they could make the playoffs for the first time since 2015. They're in contention for the first time for real since 2018, and all the momentum could be sapped.
Right. Yep.
Imagine them making the postseason. We get to watch Paul Skeens take them out in front of that blackout crowd. The place is going bonkers, and hey, who knows what they do? And then, all right, that was great. Let's wait another year or two.
Yes, right.
For a Pirates fan, I mean, that just feels cruel. Now, if it winds up with a salary cap, I think we would all take it. But if not, then it's a total waste. 412-928-9370. All right, that's a downer to start the show. Let's have more fun. I got so much food in my belly because I ate a protein bar right after, too.
After the sandwich?
Yeah. I wanted something sweet.
Oh.
A little chocolate protein bar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I got to wake up. I got another cup of coffee. What do you got over there, Borges?
Got a sandwich.
You drinking a coffee, too?
Water.
He's holding things. This is an audio medium.
He said he fills up his thing with water.
He's got 2 of them. You got coffee and water over there?
Correct.
Okay, very good. All right, coming up next, so we can have more fun, so we don't have the downer conversation about where things go in Major League Baseball. Let's go over our favorite moments of the first half of the Pirates season with a little help from Greg Brown and Joseph Block. You think he said Joseph?
Yes.
Are there people named Joe who aren't short for Joseph? Probably. Do you ever call JoJo Joe? Hey, Joe.
Nope.
Okay. Right now, it's a gorgeous Charles Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, if you could find the Home Run Derby on whatever channel it was on, Jordan Walker won it of the St. Louis Cardinals. And then the All-Star Game is tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. A spot of the final is on the line when France faces Spain. Spain is a battle-tested side that was taken down to the wire 3 times already in the tournament. It's been a relative walk in the park for France, but now Kylian Mbappe has to figure out how to score against the best defensive team in this tournament. I'm Mike Conti.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Jordan Walker, hero in St. Louis, villain in Philadelphia. He walked into the city of brotherly love and quite literally snatched Kyle Schwarber's chain. He beat Schwarber in walk-off fashion with 12 homers in the final round. Say what you want. Format this, format that. I don't care what format it is. If we get a conclusion like that, it's worth it. Of that day.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
That's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend
spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market. Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
Mostly sunny and hot, high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Nothing too crazy going on. Parkway West inbound, stop and go. Heading down the front side of the Green Tree Hill towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Same goes for Route 51 northbound, heading up towards the Liberty Tunnel. You'll just be tapping the brakes. Quick look at the detour times of the Parkway East on the inbound. The local detour heading through Homestead is at 37 minutes. The interstate detour is 34 minutes heading through Oakland. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is 36 minutes heavier than it was at this time yesterday. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Speaking of snakes, from the pre-show, I had a dream last night where I had a pet snake. And I was protecting it, but it kept slithering all around the house. And Colin Dunlap was really mad that I had it.
Why?
I don't know. That was my dream.
Do you remember what kind of snake it was?
Brown one.
Okay.
Little guy.
Yeah.
He liked to sleep, or she, with its purple blankie.
Okay.
And every time you'd play a certain song, it would come out. And Colin was there and was like, Crowley, why? He's like, Crowley, why you got this snake? I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, I don't like it. I was like, I didn't like it either, but now I like it. Someone tell me what the hell that means, huh?
Don't know.
It's really weird. And then I saw my cats this morning, and I felt even more fondly of them because they are not snakes.
You wouldn't have a pet snake?
I wouldn't let it be loose.
Right. You wouldn't hold it on the couch?
No, I would. It would probably stay in the arbor. What are they called? Mm-hmm. Where do you keep your snakes in arbor?
I don't know. I mean, in a...
It's called something with an A, isn't it?
I don't like snakes. 866-391-1020.
Well, I don't know what it's called.
Arboretum?
Auditorium?
That's not it. Charles?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
The glass thing.
I haven't been able to sleep lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. And then when I do go to sleep, I have the world's weirdest dreams. Meanwhile, Charles Borges had a dream where he died, which I didn't know was possible. I thought that if you die in a dream, you die in real life.
Wrong.
Thanks.
But did you actually die in the dream, though? That's the question.
It's what it felt like, but I don't know what dying feels like because I've never done that before.
Okay.
Maybe I need therapy. I don't know.
I suggest everybody go to therapy because we all got funky stuff going on in our brains.
Everybody.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Are you ready for my top 4 Pirates moments of the first half of the 2026 season? I was hoping for applause or
yes, we're ready. Let's go.
On.
Yes,
okay, Charles,
yes,
are you ready? All right, Harry. Here we go. Number 4. Arguably could be number 1, but for me it's number 4. Ryan O'Hearn, 3rd homer of the game.
The pitch. High fly ball to right. Deep to the wall. And it's a record. A Pirate record. Ryan O'Hearn is homered for the 3rd time. 10 runs batted in. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. Pirates lead it 10-2. It's insane. Now he comes up to the top step, acknowledges the crowd.
So in terms of history, that should be the number 1 moment of the year. But that game was such a laugher because of how well he was playing.
Yeah.
That I will put it at 4.
Okay.
Number 3, what up, Derek Shelton? Goodbye, Derek Shelton.
Rogers delivers. Drive to left field. This is going to do it. Walk it off. Brian Reynolds. Oh, baby. Brian Reynolds clears the deck. Anchor down. B-Ray. Pirates win it on a Friday night in the Berg.
That's our baseball Tourette's again from Greg Brown.
I think that's number 1 for me.
Wow.
Yeah, that's number 1. I remember just sitting. The whole family was sitting there and we were watching and we were freaking out.
Going bonkers.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were in a little bit of a slump there, and you had Shelty coming to town, and it was that Friday night, the first game of the series, and you're thinking, we cannot lose a series to Derek gosh darn Shelton. So that's Doran's number 1. That's my number 3. My number 2, one of the great nights in PNC Park history, Pirates down big to the Dodgers. Tyler Callahan, of all people, homers off of Shohei Ohtani, then gives the Bucks the lead.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch. Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do ya? It's tied. The Pirates lead it 7-6 on the 3-run, no doubt, home run. 7-6 Pirates on a Tyler Callahan home run, his second in the big leagues, second of the game. Yeah, 7-6 Pirates on the 3-run homer by Callahan. And he comes out to the top step and waves to the crowd.
Our guy got so jacked up for that moment that he didn't know the score.
Right.
Which I think, hey, look, you get caught up in it. You have Tyler Callahan hit a homer off of Cy Young Ohtani, and then he hits another one, his first 2 homers of his Pirates career at a time when the Pirates needed anything they could get against the hated Los Angeles Dodgers.
That was pretty good.
That was an awesome moment. And the ballpark being filled.
Yes.
I said Joe Block was going to be a part of this. I don't think he was. Because number 1, and this, to me, this is not recency bias. Given how good the kid's been, the weight of the moment, the second half approaching, I got to go with Esmeralyn Valdez's go-ahead grand slam against the Brew Crew.
3-1. Swinging a fly ball.
It is block.
Deep. Way back. Grand slam. Esmeralyn Valdez goes the other way. And the rookie has driven in 6. The Pirates have the lead over the Brewers. 7-6. What a game from Esmeralyn Valdez.
Arbitorium is what I was looking for, but that's not where snakes live. They live in a terrarium. People are texting in.
Okay.
Yeah, terrarium. Mm-hmm.
Little glass thing.
Mm-hmm. Texter writes in, anchor down B-Ray gives me goosebumps from my nads to my earlobes.
Yep. That was unbelievable.
Rodgers delivers. Drive to left field. This is going to do it. Walk it off. Brian Reynolds. Oh, baby. Brian Reynolds clears the deck. Anchor down. B-Ray. Pirates win it on a Friday night in the Bird.
Did you feel that in your taint? Did you feel it from your nads to your earlobes?
I did. Yep. Yeah.
That's not all that different than what we got from Greg Brown on Sunday. I don't know if I can find it.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? I think that was the 2-run single by Jared Triolo is what got him to get all jacked up. I'm going to find it because there's very similar calls-ish.
The count on Triolo and the pitch from Anderson. Ground ball, left side, base hit through the left side. This is going to score 2 more. Oh, they are having some fun. Are you not entertained? The Pirates lead it 13-2. Triolo scores. O'Hearn and Gonzalez.
People texting in Griffin's double in his first at-bat was crazy on the radio. You know what? That happened so long ago. That really should... That's one of the top moments, too.
Were we there?
We were there.
Yeah.
We were there. I mean, physically, we were there. Mentally...
Yeah, we were gone. We were somewhere else. No, actually...
Eyeballs were floating.
I remember the pop in the stand when we were in the outfield. I remember hearing and just how loud and insane it was whenever he hit that ball. I do remember that. It was like... The pitch just went through the roof. I was like, oh, my goodness.
And we were jumping up and down. Yeah. You and me hugging each other, hugging Harry. It was like winning Game 7 of the World Series. We will revisit some other big-time moments from the first half of the season. If you want to text us some nominations like that person did at 412-928-9370, we'll play some of them for you when we come back. Also, some trade rumors swirling with these Pirates. I'm not sure how realistic they are, but worth the conversation. Before we get to all that, we've got a gorgeous Charles Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All-Star game tonight in Major League Baseball. Pirates are off tomorrow, and then they're off Thursday. But then they're back Friday against the Cleveland Guardians in Cleveland. First pitch on Friday night scheduled for 7:10. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside, where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet Zero Resified starting at just $129. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Advantage of the Orioles come set. And the pitch. Griffin toward the gap. This ball is down. It's extra bases for Connor Griffin. O'Hearn is coming home. Griffin doubles them in. Pirates up 1-0. A teenager has doubled in a run in his first plate appearance in the major leagues. Connor Griffin of the Pirates.
Yeah, that deserves mention. We didn't know if he'd be up. We didn't know if he'd be paid. He gets paid, then he's up, and in his first at-bat, he cracks the double into the notch, Connor's Corner, as they're calling it. And we were right there at the Miller Lite Bar.
Sure were.
I mean, it was probably 20 deep, right? I mean, It was jam-packed. You had the PNC blackout going on, and the place was just going bonkers.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first moment that I thought maybe this year could be something. I mean, they had a bad Mets series to start things off, and then they, take 2 out of 3 from Cincinnati. So they come in at 500, and we're all hoping that this could be a different year. And the Pirates actually call up a mega prospect who delivers right away. It's like, hey, this might be something cool. Now, they're only 3 games over 500. They're not in a playoff spot right now, but it's still better than what we're used to. And I wrestle with that all the time. I wrestle with how happy should I be about this Pirates team because they haven't accomplished anything yet, but yet it's still way more fun to watch this team than any in my recent memory. And it's the way they win too. mean, I can't believe we actually are watching the number one offense in all of baseball.
That's crazy.
I never thought I'd see that in my life. I'm not even kidding about that. I mean, you think about the payrolls for some of these other teams, and you think about how the Pirates have historically brought in guys. I mean, even 13, 14, and 15 Pirates offenses were mediocre. They just pitched the hell out of the thing.
I mean, this is let's be honest with ourselves, this is a 500 team at the end of the day. Now, they may, win some games to get in, but at the end of the day, this is a 500 baseball team, which is way better than what it was last year. And you were out, I don't know if it was last week or week before, I was like, listen, this time last year, or maybe a month before this time last year, we were talking about the Pirates bricks. We were talking about the Roberto Clemente sign, Surfsides. We're talking about the fan falling out of the stands. We're talking about the employee that beat somebody with a belt. That's what we were talking about last year. Because we knew the Pirates were out of it at that time. Like, the Pirates had no chance. That's the stuff we were talking about. So, in perspective of their record and them even being a 500 team, and you saying, should I even be happy right now? Like, you asked yourself in the beginning of the year if you would take this. You would say yes.
I would take this now.
Yes,
I would take this now.
Yes, you would.
Now, if they wind up not making the playoffs because they blew so many games early in the season, I'm going to be disappointed at the end. But I don't need to be disappointed right now. That's why, first segment, Skeens thing, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I had no energy talking about that. I don't want to talk about Paul Skeens and the Yankees and the state of Major League Baseball. No, I'd rather be excited about this team that's got a chance. And that's all you can ask for right now. Have a chance. They got a chance. Here's another moment of the season. The day after Connor Griffin's debut, Orioles in town. A little walk-off from Mr. Nick York Peppermint Patty.
3-2. Swing, fly ball, left field. Beavers back, can't get there. Reynolds is going to come around to score, and Nick York.
Wow.
Nick York comes through with a big hit. Pirates come from behind late, and they've won 4 in a row. Pittsburgh's rocking, folks. The Pirates walk off the Orioles 3-2.
Love it. Now, there's been a lot of bad losses. We could spend the entire show talking about games they blew. But that's no fun, so we ain't going to do it. 412-928-9370. If you've got a favorite moment from the beginning of from the first half of the season you want to share, we'd love to hear from you. 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Meanwhile, Mason Miller, he is a potential trade candidate, even though he's under contract until 2029, and the Padres are a game and a half behind the Pirates, so people have started connecting dots, and Mark Caboli got in on the fun.
I think they need to go get themselves a closer, Mason Miller.
What do you have to give up for?
There you go. You sitting down for this one? I would give up Seth Hernandez, man. If you're waiting for the win tomorrow, you're not going to win today. Let's do it.
I don't know how realistic it is even that the Padres trade Miller. I mean, I wouldn't. He's the best closer in baseball, and you have him under team control for another couple of years after this one. But if they were willing to move him, I'd give up anything for him.
Anything?
Anything. Anything.
Cruz?
No. I'd be willing to give up any prospect for him.
Okay.
I'm not subtracting from my major league team.
Okay.
If I could get him for 3 of my best prospects, then I would do it.
I would do that too.
God love Seth Hernandez. You'd love to have a Paul Skeens replacement if and when Paul Skeens departs. But I also want to try to win with Paul Skeens, and I start thinking about how many games the Pirates could have won if they had a hammer closer. Now, I don't think a hammer fixes your bullpen entirely. I think it helps an awful lot when your games become 8 innings. Like, this guy doesn't give up runs. So you take 9-inning games, you make 8-inning games. That's obviously going to help. I still think they need more than that. And if you were to get a player of that caliber, you could still tinker and get lesser relievers that still might be upgrades over what you've got.
Yeah.
And that's probably what I'd do, though I don't think it's realistic.
It's not going to happen.
The more realistic thing would be Aroldis Chapman. I'm not giving up Seth Hernandez for Aroldis Chapman. I'm not giving up Robert Flores for Aroldis Chapman. And I still think you'd be able to get it done. And if you do get a guy like Chapman, I think that leaves more arrows in the quiver to be able to acquire another good reliever, too.
Wouldn't Chapman essentially be a rental, though?
I thought he had one more year after
one
this.
more year?
It might be an option. Let me check.
I mean, because if that's the case, then who was it? Haley from the Mets?
Mm-hmm.
Why not go that direction? I mean, they skipped. Well, it was rumored that they were interested.
It's a mutual vesting option for 2027.
Okay.
So you'd have to say yes, and he'd have to say yes. Why wouldn't he?
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
So maybe you can get him for 2 years.
I mean, if you got Chapman and Rayleigh from the Mets, I think a lot of your problems go away.
Oh, yeah.
And Chapman being a lefty gives you the opportunity to, like Zangrilli said yesterday, you can use Montgomery in matchup-specific roles, like being an opener for Mitch Keller.
For Keller, yes.
Yeah. And then that way you don't have to worry about having burned one of your lefties early in the game. You know, Chapman can take the late inning role from Montgomery, or he's probably just your closer.
Mm-hmm.
But Soto could be your late inning Montgomery. Montgomery can come in early on, maybe once or twice a week, and I think you've really helped yourself out. 2 relievers would be ideal. The Mason Miller thing,
no way.
I'm sure he'd love to come here. I'm sure he'd love to play here. If you had to move, I mean, I wouldn't want to leave San Diego, but if you had to be traded, yeah, sure, you want to come home, especially when they're good.
Yes.
Especially when you think, hey, I'll make them better. But I just don't think they're going to trade them. No. The Fan 5 alarm is hitting the links, and we are looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds will go to our local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course that you want to host our Fan 5 Alarm Classic, let us know, 412-928-9370, or comment on our socials. Coming up next, we'll continue to take your nominations as the best moments of the first half of the Pirates season, and a little public service announcement from your friends at the Fan Morning Show. First, a gorgeous Charlie Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Walker won the home run derby last night in Philadelphia, silencing the Philly fans as Kyle Schwarber failed again. Phillies always fail. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Dickerson.
Have a home improvement project this summer? Give it Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy, and right now, you can save big on your bathroom remodel with their summer sale. Buy a full bath remodel and get a shower and a second bathroom free. Plus, lock in extra savings when you schedule now at westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an odds boost token and no sweat token. An odds boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Delays for you on the Parkway West inbound start at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Sluggish heading down towards the Fort Pitt Tunnel. 28 southbound is building up more and more, likely due to the detour from the Parkway East. That's starting at the end of Bypass, that slow-go traffic. You get a little bit of a break near the Shaler Waterworks area, but near the Millville exit is where you'll find some heavy traffic once again. And over on the Parkway North, it's looking like a good ride. Same goes for I-79. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Best thing on the radio! It's The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I did a thing you'll like. This is classic me. When I said I would not trade Seth Hernandez or Edward Florentino in a deal for Aroldis Chapman, instead of saying Edward Florentino, I said Robert Flores. Robert Flores, who is a sports journalist, studio host for MLB Network.
Yes.
From Houston, Texas, Robert Flores.
Correct. You will not trade him.
Edward Florentino, and I got Robert Flores.
Yep.
Man, I can't get out of my own way on stuff like that. Rubio.
No.
Rojas. Steelers drafted that defensive lineman from Notre Dame, Rubio, and I called him Rojas because, of course, I did. It's all the Spanish-sounding names, I guess.
Yes.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Twitter poll It's brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Would you be willing to part with big-time prospects to get a hammer reliever? 412-928-9370. A little PSA from your friends here at the Fan Morning Show. Are you guys following this explosive diarrhea parasite at all?
A little bit.
So it's in Ohio, it's in Michigan, it's all in Big Ten country.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is you eat uncooked lettuce, and they're having a tough time tracking it because it's not like your typical food poisoning where you eat it and the next day you're crapping your pants or you're vomiting everywhere. No, there's like a 10-day incubation period. So you eat this, and then 10 days later you start crapping yourself, losing up to 10 pounds in some instances people have.
Wow.
And then you're like, oh, geez, where'd that come from? Well, you don't know because you don't remember what you ate yesterday. You're not going to remember what you ate 10 days ago.
Wow.
And so the PSA from your friends here at the Fan Morning Show, we're trying to help. If it's there, it's going to be here.
For sure.
You're supposed to cook your veggies. You got to cook them.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying if you eat them fresh or...
No salads.
Right.
No salads.
So you could go like the Popeyes route and you could cook your spinach.
Yes.
Maybe do a little baked kale.
Yeah. Or, yeah.
Little greens and beans.
Wilted kale.
Yeah.
Wilted.
My wife and I were talking about that yesterday. She's like, we got to get veggies in our bodies. I'm like, yeah, I know. Let's have some greens and beans.
Yes. Or you can just juice. Do the juicer.
Yeah, but if you do the juicer, wouldn't you just be putting the fresh vegetables in the juice? You should buy pre-bought juice.
Pre-bought juice, yes.
Pre-bought juice.
Correct.
You a big juice guy, Charles? We know you're a big tea guy. You a big juice guy? You like juice, orange?
Yes.
Orange?
Yes.
Apple?
Apple's my favorite.
Cran?
Yes.
Oh.
Apple is number one. Like, I'll drink apple juice every day if I could.
I love apple juice.
Oh.
I use apple juice as a diuretic.
What?
Is that the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Diuretic?
Makes you pee?
No, the other one.
I don't think apple juice helps you poop.
Nope.
I think apples help you poop.
Apple juice helps me poop.
Maybe.
I don't know. I never heard of that. Never heard of that. I know prune juice.
If I need a full...
Apple juice can relieve mild constipation. It works because it contains fructose and sorbitol, which draw water into the intestines to soften stool.
If I'm ever feeling that way, I either go the apple juice route, or if I really hate myself, Buffalo Wild Wings. Full total system cleanup.
Buffalo Wild
Wings. Well, how about Taco Bell taking the lead on all this?
Yep.
Getting rid of all their beans and lettuce. And funny that Taco Bell would be on the cutting edge of trying to stop diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Texter, when you said Robert Flores, I thought you were talking about the catcher. Oh,
That's
yeah.
who I thought you were talking about, too.
That's probably what I did.
Yeah.
No one wants him. Pirates shouldn't have wanted him.
Raphael.
That was it. I'm going to call him Robert before the year's up, too, if he does something good. Texter, there were 27,000 cases of this last year.
Really?
I would take that 10 times out of 10, though, over vomiting.
I hate feeling nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
What if you went on a 10-day cruise and you had this bug?
That'd be bad.
On vacation in general. Like getting sick on vacation or right before vacation is the worst thing that could happen.
Yes.
It's like everything's ruined.
Yes. I wouldn't even go. If I got sick right beforehand, I'd just say, screw it.
Yeah, just stay.
I ain't getting in a car.
Right.
I'm trying to be sick
on
at
a
the
flight.
beach. Oh, God. Texter, good apple cider is the bomb. Well, we're getting...
Yes.
I heard a cicada last night, boys. I was going on a walk through the neighborhood. Heard a chirping cicada.
Did you?
Yep. That means
We're getting
Steelers
close.
game's right around the corner,
Getting
which
close.
means football's right around the corner, which means pumpkin beer and apple cider season's just around the corner. You like a hot apple cider? A little hot apple cider, a little whiskey in there?
Yeah.
Give me an apple cider donut any day of the week.
Ooh.
Is that a hot toddy?
I think that's a hot toddy, yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought a hot toddy was just whiskey and tea.
Is that what that is?
Always comes back to tea for this guy. I'm on
it
it.
does.
I'm a bartender. I know.
Oh, okay, so you know
Make
that.
hot toddies.
Yeah.
Whiskey.
Is it
tea,
whiskey tea?
honey.
What is the apple cider alcoholic drink called? There's a name for it.
I just put whiskey in it. That was whiskey and apple cider. All right. Coming up next, Jeff Hathorn, sports director, going to join us. His thoughts on some of Paul Skeens' comments about his velocity yesterday at the All-Star game. His thoughts on the Pirates' first half and where they might go in the second half of the season. That is all on the way. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny skies today. High of 97. It's Fan Morning Show.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Good morning. Hot weather arrives today. I have Pittsburgh hitting 90 degrees every day from now through Friday. I have Pittsburgh at 90 today with sunny skies. There's an air quality alert also in place through 4 this afternoon. Morning temperatures are near 70 degrees with temperatures at noon should be somewhere in the mid-80s with light westerly winds and sunny skies. Our next good chance to see rain comes late on Friday afternoon. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing, an amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident right now, right along the Allegheny River, a little bit east from the Highland Park Bridge. This is on the intersection of Washington Boulevard and Allegheny River Boulevard, so you want to watch out as crews work on that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Rodgers delivers.
Drive to left field. This is going to do it. Walking off. Brian Reynolds. Oh, baby. Brian Reynolds clears the deck. Anchor down. B-Ray. Pirates win it on a Friday night in the Berg.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, playing some of the big moments from the Pirates' first half of the season. Brian Reynolds walking off the Twins. Jeff Hathorn joins us now on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Good morning to you, Jeff. What's up, buddy?
Morning, guys. You know, if the Pirates make the playoffs, they should get a zip line from the broadcast booth to allow Brownie to go down on the field and celebrate.
No one is happier when the Pirates have success than that man, and that man deserves it. He has called thousands and thousands of baseball games for, frankly, a very bad team for like 40 years.
And done it with the utmost enthusiasm.
No question about it. So Fangraphs has the Pirates at a 40% chance of making the postseason. And man, what a difference a 48-hour period could make. The Pirates sweep the Brewers in the doubleheader, and then they throttle them in the final game of the series. Are you buying in? Are you on the bandwagon? Do you believe this team can do something special here in the second half, Jeff?
Man, it sure as hell beats getting swept. And, you know, they could say, well, you know, it's regular season. Every game matters. Come on. That was huge to go into the break, especially against the Brewers, and to do it with an exclamation point on Sunday. I do believe they can make. And here's the thing with this team. If Skeens pitches better in the second half and Ashcraft can maintain, even though he'll be in new territory in career innings pitched, you have those two at the front of a rotation in a playoff, not in a wild card, but a playoff series. I guess wild card is a series now. You've got those two out front and this offense. If you had a bullpen arm, get Chapman, get Hader, get somebody. You know, I don't care what it costs you. Like that's the big missing piece. I mean, could you add a depth rotation or another arm? Yeah, but get yourself a closer and don't worry about the cost. Like, it's a seller's market. You're going to have to pay more than you want.
Right.
But you have a big missing chunk. Everything else seems to be there for you.
Now, I say 0%, but you may say different. What percentage chance will that guy, that closer, be Mason Miller that the Pirates get?
Yeah, I don't think his current team wants to give him up, A, and then B. I mean, I love the romanticism of that. You know, Miller coming home, you know, getting to hang out with Callis and get the Pirates back in the playoffs. That is a cool story. I just don't. I don't see the Padres. You know, I don't see them making that move because I mean they're still a team that's a likely buyer. But yeah, I mean either the two guys I mentioned or him, like adding that to the bullpen. I mean immediately, and then it sets up the other guys for different roles. Because you know, if you look at Ramirez when he's not back to back over the last month and a half, he's been pretty good. Like if he's your 6th or 7th inning guy, you can live with that. Like there are a couple of arms. Montgomery can play. Isert. And I love this, and trust me, I know what Dan said yesterday. He's exactly right. Listen, let me tell you, you're going to see an opener for Keller. And it's going to be Isert and Montgomery, and it makes a hell of a lot of sense. If you can go, 6-7 batters through the top of the lefties in somebody's order and just get Keller one time through those guys, it makes sense. And maybe that's what Mitch needs to kind of get himself going. He said he was going to take some time during this break, that he thought there was a little slot detail that he didn't have time to work at during the year, but now that he has extra time during the break, he was anxious to go attack that. We'll see if that helps.
Jeff Hathorn with us. It is 7:08. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. The biggest story with these Pirates is you score 583 runs last year. You've scored 516 runs already to lead Major League Baseball. You've hit 8 more home runs in the first half than you hit the entire season last year. But it being the Pirates, this kind of thing always creeps into the back of my head. Jeff, is there any offensive regression coming? Any reason to worry that this Bronx Bombers style Buccos group could fade a little bit?
I mean, can it drop off? Sure, it could. I mean, but it's not a team full of Valdezes that haven't proven themselves. O'Hearn's a major leaguer. Lau's an all-star major leaguer. You get Cruz coming back. You get Horwitz coming back. And Horwitz is starting to show a little bit of power. He's not a big, huge power guy, but he's a gap guy. We know what Cruz can do. Reynolds is an established major leaguer. I think we're seeing what Henry Davis could be. Bat maybe 200 and hit you 15 bombs. So I don't know, outside of Valdez, who's had a great first half, but you don't know how the adjustments from pitchers are going to affect him because he's only been in the league 28 games. Even if you take him out of the equation, that's not your only power. Like there are years we've seen it, guys, where guys come up for a first half and they're great, and all of a sudden the league, figures out some things about him. Even if they do with Valdez, there are other options.
Jeff, heading in a different direction, let's make a bold prediction right now. At the end of preseason, who do you think is on the team? Who has a better chance of being on the team, Roman Wilson or Mason Rudolph?
Roman Wilson, because I do think Mason's the odd man out.
Whoa! Even though he's hanging out with Rodgers and smoking fake cigarettes and cowboy hats?
Yeah, were they posing for like one of those Western pictures at Kennywood? They got it's a green screen. They're just posing for or were they in a Marlboro commercial maybe?
You're not allowed to make those anymore.
No, I know, but maybe, they're doing their own secret internet one. I say that because you can't say all of that about Will Howard. And unless he bombs in the preseason, I just think Howard's going to be on the team. I don't think it's all smoke. I don't think it's all building the guy up. And McCarthy likes young quarterbacks. I mean, Mason, I think, is a luxury. Now, that being said, ideally, and you can't really do this, ideally, Drew's dealing with something and starts the season on the injured list. And, you know what? He just wasn't able to recover and had to have a redshirt year. And we were able to keep 4 quarterbacks because of that. I think that's the ideal scenario because, as we all know, they're kind of breaking Allard down to build him back up. And I don't think there's a scenario this year where they want Drew Howard to play for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Jeff, the Dallas Stars and Jason Robertson, they have the arbitration hearing scheduled for Saturday, July 25th. So 11 days from now. If a deal is to happen, it will have to happen before then. What are you hearing on anything there?
Yeah, nothing other than, there is Penn's interest to make a splash, and we've seen it from Dubas before. But, nothing imminent, nothing new. They haven't denied interest, even though they have to walk that line of tampering. Like they haven't denied the fact that there is interest in him. So I think they keep their oars in the water. And the problem with the Penguins is, from Dallas' standpoint that wants to win now, there aren't young assets that they could take and see an impact on their NHL roster right now. So I think that's the problem because they're going to be other bidders. That's where the Pens have an issue. Like they can offer all the draft picks, but Dallas wants to win now, and that's the problem for the Penguins.
Did they miss the boat by not offer sheeting anybody?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. I don't. I mean, I love the idea, and it's floated around, and I know it. Now, Chicago, could they be interested in a bunch of number ones for Bedard? Hell yeah, I'd make that trade. I know there are questions about him. Guy has 30 goals before he turns 21. A 30-goal season. That would be a guy. I would make a Rutherford trade. Like I don't care how many first rounders. If I can get a proven star or at least potential star, yes, I'm making that move.
Jeff, very good. We kind of went around the horn there with stuff with you. We appreciate it, and we will talk to you on Thursday.
Yeah, I'll see you boys in a little bit. I'm in for Starkey today. So
what?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is Limits behind the glass?
What's that?
Is Limits behind the glass?
He is.
Oh yeah, let's go, baby. This is a good one. This is a good one. All right, well, we'll see you in a few.
I will see you, Carl.
See you, Carl. That's Jeff Hathorn, our sports director. You can hear him today from 10 o'clock until 2. I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, sir.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We have so much Pirate stuff today with Jason Mackey, Neil Walker, and Matt Clement. Coming up next, I want to get into what you asked Jeff about. Everyone's talking about Mason Rudolph hanging out with Aaron Rodgers and a couple of the skill position guys and wearing a cowboy hat and all that fun stuff. And Kaboli said yesterday, you think for a second they're going to cut Aaron Rodgers' friend? Let's get into it. Because I think a lot of people seem to see it Kaboli's way and doesn't make much sense to me. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a sexy Borges headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Gorgeous Borges. That's what I was looking for. That rhymes. Me calling you sexy, that's just the love of the game, baby.
I'm mildly uncomfortable. MLB All-Star Game tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
History made in Philadelphia. St. Louis Cardinals star Jordan Walker has stunned the home run crowd to become the first Cardinal to ever win the MLB Home Run Derby. In a dramatic final round, the 24-year-old rallied past Philadelphia favorite Kyle Schwarber, sealing the title with a spectacular string of home runs. A breakout moment for the young slugger, capping off an unforgettable night at Citizens Bank Park. I'm Drake Toll.
Hey, it's Black.
And Abdallah.
When you speed while driving, you have less time to react to whatever comes across your path.
A sharp turn could take you by surprise. Another car could turn out in front of you. A large truck could brake suddenly.
A pedestrian could be walking their dog, and you won't have time to course correct. The speed limit doesn't just protect you, it protects everyone around you.
So slow down, obey the law, and keep everyone on the road safe. Speeding catches up with you.
Paid for by NHTSA.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years?
19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Let's look at your drive times for the Parkway East closure detours right now. Over on the local detour heading through Homestead, that sits at 34 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 29 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is at 33 minutes. These times are longer than they were at this point yesterday, so you definitely want to leave more time this morning than you did for yesterday's commute. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Much more on the Bucks. We'll get into some superlatives today. We put it off yesterday. There was a lot of meat on the bone from the series, but we'll go over team MVP, LVP, Cy Young, Rookie of the Year. Put our final stamp on the moment of the first 97 games of the season. That's all on the way. But there's always room for football talk. And Aaron Rodgers had all the guys out. They were hanging out, wearing cowboy hats. Well, because it's the last rodeo. Is that the
Correct.
imaging there? That's
Correct.
okay. And Kaboli says, when he was on with us yesterday, guys, if you really think that they're going to have Mason Rudolph out there and he's not going to make the team, you guys are full of it. And I just don't see a correlation there. I don't see. I mean, you got Ben Skowronek, who is probably going to make the team because of what he does in special teams. And yeah, sure, he's got a great relationship with Aaron Rodgers. But if a better wide receiver came around, they would kick Ben Skowronek to the curb. I'm not sure that Mike McCarthy gives a rat's ass if he's Rodgers' friend.
Yeah.
And the same should hold true for quarterback. If Will Howard beats Mason Rudolph out for that number 2 job, and he's going to be given the inside track, he's going to be given every opportunity, Will Howard, to win that job, you're not going to keep him over the quarterback you took in the 3rd round this year. It's not going to happen. It just isn't. And Kaboli's not the only guy who feels like this. Our buddy Ryan Scarpino, formerly a Steelers PR, he said something along the lines of, on social media, if you really think the Steelers are going to go with an unproven guy for number 2, then you don't know what you're talking about. Do any of us actually know what this coaching staff's going to do? You know, Mike Tomlin was loath to have inexperienced rookies, inexperienced players as backup quarterbacks. But maybe Mike McCarthy's just going to go with whoever he thinks gives him the best chance to win. And why can that not be Will Howard? You're going to tell me Will Howard might not be better than Mason Rudolph? It's absolutely possible. We saw Mason Rudolph for one game last year, and he was poopy, Doran. Poop.
Now, these situations they do happen in the NFL, whether a quarterback that is a franchise quarterback wants a specific backup. That's a specific backup usually does make the team. But this is in a unique situation, and that has to do with wide receivers too. There are quarterbacks who are like, yeah, I like that guy. Let's keep that guy around. It's usually with wide receivers. But this is very unique because you have two young quarterbacks. And one of the quarterbacks you obviously just drafted, and one was drafted last year, who Mike McCarthy has been talking up. And this is not just on Mike McCarthy. This is on Omar Khan, too. Like, this is on Omar of how he wants to configure this quarterback room. I mean, whenever it's all said and done, I believe that Will Howard, this is my prediction. I believe Will Howard's going to play well enough during the preseason to earn that quarterback spot, to earn the backup spot. Now, I think it will come down to, like Jeff said, I don't know if that's if that's the case, if, Drew Aller gets hurt and you throw him on IR, yeah, like that's probably the best case scenario. But yeah, I do believe that Mason Rudolph will be put on the practice squad. And I don't believe that there's going to be a team out there that's going to want Mason Rudolph. So you'll be able to stash him on the practice squad.
That's the other thing. We have this inflated maybe not you and me, but Pittsburgh. A lot of the Pittsburgh media members have this inflated sense of what Mason Rudolph is, has been, and can be. I think he's just a guy. I like Mason. I've had some nice conversations with him. I know some people know him. Cool dude. Saved the Steelers season a couple of years ago. But that's what backup quarterbacks do. And he was not a guy that was highly sought after he flamed out in Tennessee.
And that season.
Right. He goes to Tennessee to be the placeholder.
It's not like, he could have stayed here, but they were undercutting him. They were giving him less money.
Yeah, he just saved their season, and they added two quarterbacks.
You're right.
He saved their season. Kenny clearly wasn't going to be their guy, and they went out and got two quarterbacks. So then he goes to Tennessee, doesn't play well, and then you sign him for one of the cheaper backup quarterback deals in the entirety of the NFL. We had this conversation about Mitch Keller. Like, no one wants him. No one wanted him last year. Why would anybody want him now whenever he's got a 7 ERA in his last 11 starts? There's a way you can view a guy, and then there's the way the league views the guy. And guess what? Mike McCarthy probably views him more in line with the way the league looks at him than the Steelers do, because he wasn't here to get his bacon saved by him. And I said Mike Tomlin typically wanted the backup to be a veteran who had done it before. That being said, there's a couple of instances where that wasn't the case. Landry Jones had won them a couple of games as a backup quarterback, but Josh Dobbs had that great final preseason game, and they actually kept Josh Dobbs, who hadn't played for them in the NFL, they kept him as the backup quarterback. So that's one instance. And then the other is they handed things over to Mason Rudolph in his second year after Ben's elbow exploded. And when he wasn't working out, they went to an undrafted guy from Sanford. Their two quarterbacks they hadn't played a single snap in the NFL. Mm-hmm. So it's not like even Mike Tomlin, whose philosophy was more often than not to have the backup be a veteran, didn't have his instances where even that wasn't the case. So this idea that Will Howard can't beat out Mason Rudolph, to me, is poppycock.
And if you're Mike McCarthy, you usually throw on the film, obviously, of your new players from the previous year. Now, with Will Howard, you don't have that film, so you get that one-on-one time which they've gotten with him and probably give him the opportunity to see what he can do in preseason. But if you don't film you're throwing on for Mason Rudolph last year, it's him not getting his receivers lined up. Now, do I want my backup veteran quarterback to mess that up? Like that's the last thing I remember of Mason Rudolph.
Yeah, if you can't do that, man.
What good are you? Yeah. It's like, all right, well, we'll give you an opportunity to win this spot. And if you're far and away better than the two young guys, yeah, great. Okay, fine. Then we'll figure it out from there. That's probably a good problem to have. But, you all better realize that this backup quarterback spot is going to be a competition.
Like, and it should be.
No doubt.
It should be. It should be regardless of whether you've got a new coach or not, but certainly when you've got a new coach. But you're right. If the guy I have as my backup is in there, veteran backup to do the little things, no delays a game, get in and out of the huddle, just have a sense of calm and the demeanor, yada, yada, yada. My man couldn't get him lined up right at the end of the game. A winnable game. He had a ghastly interception. He also threw a couple of really bad picks in the preseason last year. I don't want to read too much into it. I don't want to crush Mason Rudolph either. Again, I've said I like the guy, but
I also don't know how much run he's going to get either.
Yeah, that's
to showcase.
That's a big problem for him.
Like because the two young guys are going to play all the preseason games, like majority, like 90% of them.
I wouldn't. They're not going to do it my way. I wouldn't play Mason at all in the preseason.
I don't think that. I don't think they.
He's not going to get a ton.
No, not at all.
And
maybe to start a game, maybe to start the first preseason game. He may get a couple series.
Yeah. Yes. The one thing that he has going for him is, he's learned so many new offenses through the years, but they're all starting from scratch. Rudolph, Will, and Aller are all going through this offense for the first time. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, it makes no sense to cut Mason Rudolph and have Will Howard as the backup because if they do that, it would have made no sense to bring Rodgers back. No, I think people are missing it here a little bit. That was my initial opinion way back when. Hey, if you're trying to win now, you want the veteran. But just because he's a vet doesn't actually mean he gives them a better chance to win. They're going to have the better of the quarterbacks be the backup. Now, if Mason in limited reps wins the job,
right.
Okay, they'll be creative, and I'm guessing you probably would see Drew Aller wind up on some phantom IR, right? But they're going to let the best guy win the job. Just because you've done it doesn't mean you're going to be better at it. We've seen quarterbacks like Dak Prescott come in as a fourth-round pick as a rookie and start the season 9-0. Ben Roethlisberger was the Steelers' third-string quarterback, and I realize he was a first-round pick, believe me, 11th overall. But he was better than Tommy Maddox immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He was better than Charlie Batch immediately. It has been done before. It can happen again. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDK, and WAMO 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh 4 PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping off at a location near you. For details, visit 937thefan.com, brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Coming up next, I feel really good about this. We've got Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber with Southside Jake, and we have a great ally today behind the glass in Charles Borges.
We sure do.
Asking the producer could actually pay dividends for us today. So that's next. Are They Smarter Than Jake the Plumber, presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Right now it is a gorgeous Charlie Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Cardinals are going to terrorize the NL Central for decades to come. Jordan Walker, the victorious home run derby participant last night, defeating Kyle Schwarber, who failed in front of his hometown crowd once again. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Dickerson.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Let's go! Southside Jake joining us now. Who wants to be smarter than a plumber? It's hotter than 2 squirrels banging in a wool sock today. 97 the high. That means Jake is busy. You're looking good though, Jake. You're looking refreshed after your vacation.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I do. I guess apologies is in order here. You know, I don't know. I was prepared. I was ready to do the show last week. Yeah, I normally don't set an alarm to wake up in the morning. I wake up at 6. Well, had a few cocktails the night before.
Wow.
You know, and, I did wake up at 6. I was like, oh, I don't have to get up yet. Well, I just kind of slept in. So apologies to the last week, guys.
It's all good, buddy. Let's do it again. Let's do it this week. The reprisal of your role as a smart plumber guy. Yes, and we're excited to be able to use him as a lifeline potentially.
He's telling me when I'm going hot, when the video's coming up. And Harry, I just get, hey Jake, how's it going?
Yep.
That's all I get.
Yep. No comment.
Oh, amazing.
All right, Jake, let's rip it, buddy.
All right, guys, here we go. I got 3 questions for you today. You know the rules. You get 2 lifelines, ask the producer, and a 50-50. So let's start with the first question. 2026 was the Pirates' highest opening day payroll at $104 million. The next highest opening day payroll was $99 million. What year was that? A, 2015, B, 2016, C, 2020, or D, 2025?
My initial thought before we even started was 2015.
Me too.
Shall we?
Yes.
2015, final answer.
A, 2015 is incorrect. It was B, 2016, actually. Close. Very close.
All right, no margin for error now.
Right.
We gotta lock in. We gotta get it together.
All right, this is a tough question. This is a very tough question. I think the third question, I think you guys had a shot. I think you'll make that one happen. But this one, Marc-Andre Fleury was drafted number 1 overall as a goalie by the Penguins. Who was the next highest drafted goalie ever by the Penguins at pick number 23? A, Craig Hillier, B, Patrick Lalime, C, Tristan Jarry, or D, Philip Gustafson?
I thought Gustafson was a second-round pick.
We could do a 50-50 here.
Or we could go into the Charles Borges wheelhouse.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? That might be a good idea. He's a hockey guy.
That's a test, guys.
He's a hockey guy, but he's a Devils guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His eyes are wide.
Yeah, let's ask Borges.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Marc-Andre Fleury was drafted number 1 overall as the Penguins' highest drafted goalie ever. Who was the next highest drafted goalie by the Penguins at number 23? A, Craig Hillier, B, Patrick Lalime, C, Tristan Jarry, or D, Philip Gustafson?
It's either A or D. I'm going to say D. Philip Gustafson.
D, Philip Gustafson. Are you locking that answer in?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you are incorrect. It is A, Craig Hillier in 1996. He was drafted number 23 overall by the Penguins.
He made us pork roll today. We can't be too disappointed. I mean, just
good. I had a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, it's all good.
Good guess.
All right. Well,
good guess.
So this question means nothing but pride, and that means it means a lot. Let's go.
It's for fun. Out of the 4 major North American pro sports, what sport holds the record for the youngest drafted player ever? A, the MLB, B, the NBA, C, the NHL, or D, the NFL?
That's not the NFL.
No. We still have a 50-50.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's do 50-50.
50-50, A, MLB, or B, NBA?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty obvious.
I'm going to go.
Obvious.
I think it's MLB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A, MLB. That is correct. And actually, the youngest player was drafted in 1968 by the Mets. His name was Tim Foley, and also was on the 1979 Pirates World Series champion team.
How old was he when he was drafted?
17 years, 180 days.
What a life. Tim Foley. All right,
guy.
Jake. Good stuff, pal.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. And we're going to get out there and fix some air conditioners today because I know that's what's coming in.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
All right, guys. Have a great day. Stay cool.
Thanks, you too, pal. See him. Southside Jake. Good questions there. 97 the high, and we've got an air quality warning. So a good day to stay inside and watch Jurassic Park, which none of us did last night.
It's only 70 now. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday was actually pretty nice. Wasn't that humid?
Mm-hmm.
It was hot, but it wasn't humid.
Mm-hmm.
I went on 3 separate walks with the old girls.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
3 separate ones?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Did just a standard walk, holding hands with Fiona down the street. Then I had to poop. So we ran back to the house. She was on my shoulders. Came back out right after that with the stroller because she didn't want to walk anymore. And then I walked with my other daughter after her Irish dance. How about
Nice.
that? Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Getting them steps in?
Exactly.
Eating steak?
Oh, yeah. We're locking in. There's 53 days until West Virginia football opens the season. I don't think I'm going to have a sip of alcohol till then.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
That is 100,000,000% a lie.
I'm 53 days.
You're not going to have a sip of alcohol the first Steelers preseason game?
No.
You're a liar.
No, I'm locked in.
Yeah, right.
I'm locked. You and Bostic told me to lock in.
For what?
The start of the season. You said get in great shape, and then because you know the fall's going to be crazy. So I'm going to.
You're definitely going to have a beer.
I'll tell you what happened is I tried to catch that can being thrown off the 6th story apartment building, and it sliced my finger, and I thought, you know what, I'm 35. I can't be doing stuff like this.
Yeah, you can't be catching beer cans off of a 6 floors up. You can have a beer, just don't try to catch them.
No, because when I have one, then I have 12, and when I have 12, people throw beers at me from the 6th story. 53 days. Locking in.
No chance.
Listen, if I got to see my abs by September 5th. That's the goal. Plus, I'm going to have to do that walk soon with the thong and the pit band and all that for prostate awareness.
Yeah, I'm not going to that.
That's fine if you're not going, but I got to be looking good.
When do you have to do that?
I don't know yet. But I better be in the best shape of my life. Because there's something I can't change about my physical appearance, so everything else must look good.
My package hurt, though, for a little while.
That's Fan Weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny skies, high 97 today, as we mentioned. Coming up at the top of the hour, Matt Clement going to join us. Got a bunch of stuff to get into with him, including something Skeens said yesterday to Jason Mackey about his velo being down. We'll also get his thoughts on Mason Montgomery potentially being an opener for Mitch Keller. But up next, people are blowing up the text line about Mason Rudolph v. Will Howard. So we will take some calls and texts on that. Right now, it is a gorgeous Charlie Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
MLB All-Star Game is this evening after Jordan Walker won the Home Run Derby in Philly last night. Pirates are off until Friday, where they go to Cleveland to face the Guardians. First pitch scheduled for 7:10 Friday night in Cleveland. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now, message from Mr. Dickerson.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about something that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Molly wanted to sell her home in the South Hills so she could be closer to her children, so she contacted Gina for help. With Gina's proven marketing strategies, she was able to sell Molly's home in just 4 days. Molly said that Gina helped her through the entire selling process, and she highly recommends Gina to anyone that is thinking about selling their home. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina. We'll sell your home.com.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
summertime and it's time to play on the BetParx online casino and sportsbook app. New casino users get up to $500 casino bonus back, plus 500 bonus spins on the hot soccer-themed game. BetParx Goal, collect 'em.
21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. See BetParx.com for T's&C's. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambler problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Lose weight, destroy cravings, late day binges, stress eating, no hunger, no willpower. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound, bumper to bumper, starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. 28 southbound is real slow go once you get to the Etna bypass. That's likely partially due to the detour of the Parkway East heading over there. And speaking of, let's take a look at those times right now. The local detour heading through Homestead sitting at 35 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland is at 32 minutes. And that I-76 and 28 detour is the heaviest one. It sits at 37 minutes, so definitely leave extra time because this is heavier than yesterday. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You just asked me if I was going to the West Virginia home opener against Coastal Carolina. I am. Pitt playing Miami of Ohio. And I was just quickly checking the times of those games to see if they were staggered at all. West Virginia kicks at noon, Pitt at 12:30. We already have a line on the Pitt game.
6.5.
15.5.
15.5.
Pitt favored by 15.5 over Miami of Ohio. West Virginia 17.5 over Coastal Carolina. That game on TNT and HBO Max because it's 2026. They do a great job.
Really?
I'm not kidding. They do a great job with these Big 12 games.
Wow.
They're awesome. Way better product than ESPN I've even found.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. They were on a couple of times last year, and I was really blown away.
Who's their broadcasters? Do you like?
Can't tell you I was
Okay.
paying that close attention. We were 4-8. I mean, geez.
I can't believe you guys beat Pitt last year.
Yeah. Well, we needed one.
I was so upset.
We needed something. You texted me something I probably can't repeat on the air. My buddy who was there, a Pitt fan, sent me a similar thing. And then you got Larry Fitzgerald. I know we were going to talk about Mason Rudolph here. We got all the time in the world to do that. The Steelers season doesn't kick off for a month plus. But Larry Fitzgerald going full scorched earth, and people get mad about it. Not me. I love that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's what rivalry's about.
Mm-hmm. Especially a guy of that status.
That's what was shocking to me.
Right. It bothers him.
He came out and he just it was like he was working on a Netflix special. He had like 2 minutes of material.
Well, the thing is the question that Big Cat asked him before that, and how Larry operates. Larry's very political. Larry's a machine. Like, he doesn't ruffle any feathers. He's just right down the middle. And he's like, well, I don't want to. I think the question was, do you remember all the quarterbacks that you've caught a touchdown from in the pros? He's like, well, I don't, and I don't want to offend anybody. So he basically didn't want to answer the question and name him. So Big Cat took it. It was like, hell, this guy. He's like, oh yeah, that guy was great. That guy was great. And then in the next segment, he just absolutely demolishes West Virginia. Larry's more of the first guy of yeah, I don't want to, I'm just down the middle. That guy was great. It was a good time. It was a good game. I appreciate him. I appreciate him throwing me the ball. And he lasted a long time in the league. Was always a fan of his. I thought Larry was gonna have a political answer West Virginia, they always were tough games, and
right,
but he was just he's like, they ain't got no dentists.
They have no dentists. the degree is worth a cup of water from Lake Tahoe. He just starts firing. I'm like, man, you graduated from the University of Phoenix. What are you talking about? Get out of here. It would be different. There's so many Pitt players through the years that I would have expected that from, and he would not have been the guy.
Me neither.
And you and I were talking about this off air before the show yesterday. Are you going to have a Pitt player 20 years from now talking about how worthless a degree is from Wake Forest? We're missing that element in college football. That game should be played every year. It's not going to be played again for another couple of years.
Okay, but even to what you're saying though, even if that game is brought back and is played every year, you're still not going to have a player that feels the way that Larry felt, because that was a game that you knew you were going to be at Pitt. You knew you were going to be at West Virginia. The guys that play in that game, if it's played every year, are probably going to be, it's going to be a revolving door. There's going to be new guys every year. That's not going to really matter.
Right.
It's not, you're not going to have that same feeling they got us this year, so we got them back next year, down there. We can't wait to go down there. That guy might not even be there. My guy might transfer to Texas A&M or something.
You're right. The one of my all-time favorite, still shots, and I guess or snippets. So obviously you have the 13-9 game in 2007. Well, Scooter Berry, who was a West Virginia defensive lineman who played on that team, also played on the 09 team when they beat you guys on the walk-off field goal. And he's just sobbing on the sideline. You're not going to get that anymore. Some guy who's gone through the ups and downs of a rivalry for 4 years. They're so few and far between, man. You even think, and Pitt and West Virginia are in different spots right now. This is West Virginia's second year with a new old head coach. So you got a whole bunch of transfers and stuff. And Pitt's actually done pretty well with being able to retain some of their better players over the few years because Narduzzi's been there. He's got this culture and all that. But even think about that. It was Pickett who was there for 5 years. And then it's Slovis. And then it's Jurkovec. And then it's Holstein. And that, even the quarterback position is even revolved.
Yeah.
It's just not the same.
Right.
It's not the same. And the time of the year when the game's played is different too.
See, that
it's better at the end.
It's better at the end.
Yeah.
It
needs to be cold.
Yes. Yes. Oh man, I don't know. That was pretty funny to listen to.
It was funny.
I didn't know Larry had that in him. I didn't know he had the disdain for West Virginia that bad. Wow.
I'm jealous of you guys.
Well, then you had West Virginia fans. Oh, you were 0-2 against West Virginia. You stink.
He was 0-2. I mean, it's a fact.
Arguably the best receiver ever to play.
I mean, still 0-2. I mean, beat us. No wonder it still sits with you 20 years later.
You guys have a great rivalry.
He's not even a Pitt guy. He's a University of Phoenix guy.
He left early to go to the NFL. It doesn't count.
University of Phoenix.
He left early to be drafted in the top 5.
Doesn't even have a
and he's a
repeat.
Hall of Fame. He's a top 3 receiver of all time.
No, he's not. 4.
Top 5 receiver of all time.
6.
What are we doing here?
0-2.
You guys can have this banter about.
We were 2-0 against Pat Mahomes too. Bet you can't sleep at night thinking about that. West Virginia fans do that to Pat Mahomes all the time. They're like, that guy couldn't beat us. Yeah, I'm sure he thinks about that every night. I'm sure when he was hoisting his third Lombardi, he's like, man, I couldn't beat Skylar Howard. Couldn't beat Dana Holgerson. No, but you know what? Honestly, F Rutgers too.
Honestly, like low key though, and I'm being honest with you, I bet you he does think about that.
No, he doesn't. He might. Who are you waving at?
No, I'm saying right hand up to God. Like players like that, like they think about those moments. Like, man, lost to West Virginia.
Do you see his stats in those games though?
Oh, was he?
They didn't lose because of him. Jeez. He dropped it. He dropped a touchdown in the second game, but still, the numbers he put up in 2 games are they're laughably good. Laughably good. He's the best college football player I've ever seen, like in person. I think. I don't think he'll get a lot of pushback on that. But screw Rutgers.
You guys have beautiful rivalries, and you can have this banter back and forth.
Who's Rutgers' biggest rival?
Temple.
They have 4 rivalries, quote unquote. Temple is one of them. Can you name the other 3?
Yes.
Syracuse.
2.
Okay.
Boston College?
That's what I was going to say.
No.
I was going to say that. Wow. Oh.
One isn't even in an FBS school.
Villanova.
No.
UConn.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Princeton. And their current main rivalry is Maryland.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Coming up next. I like that. We took a left turn there. It's good. Respect to Larry Fitzgerald. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, we're going to be joined by Matt Clement, brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Congratulations to him. His son was just drafted. We'll get into that and much, much more with Matt Clement when we come back. It's Fan Morning Show.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Spain enters the knockout stage as one of the tournament favorites, a beautifully balanced side built on fluid possession and quick movement. La Roja has controlled matches with technical precision, and its depth across every position makes Spain one of the teams to beat.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I was inspired to become a nurse because I love serving others. I think I've always related best to kids, to build trust with kids. It's making things fun, have everything be less scary. Nursing is definitely a team profession. I cannot imagine doing what I do anywhere else.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West inbound is a sea of brake lights starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. If you're heading outbound to the Parkway West, heading towards Pittsburgh International, not a great ride for you either. You find delays on the Green Tree Hill as well. And then once again, near the Rossland Farms area, 28 southbound gets real heavy starting at the Etna Bypass, and that continues all the way down towards the 40th Street Bridge. Route 51, Sawmill Run Boulevard gets real congested as you head up near Bousman and the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. KDKA FM. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
3-1. Swinging a fly ball. This is deep. Way back. Grand slam. A Smerling Valdez goes the other way. And the rookie has driven in 6. The Pirates have the lead over the Brewers. 7-6. What a game from A Smerling Valdez.
Quite the capper to the first half of the season for the Bucks. 3 games over 500 after sweeping the Brew Crew out of Pittsburgh. 2 games out of a playoff spot. And we'll get to all that. But Matt Clement joins us now. And Matt, congratulations to your son and to you, Madden Clement.
That is unbelievable.
Kansas City Royals.
Awesome.
How you feeling, proud papa?
Feeling pretty good, man. It was quite the day on Sunday. Really, really happy for him. A lot of work, fought through an injury over the ladder, and put himself in position to have this chance. So really excited. Now all the hard work begins again. It seems another level. Start high school, start college. Now you start your professional career, and really excited for him and what's ahead.
So we're gonna have to start mixing some Royals questions in for you.
Not quite yet. I'm focused on the Buccos right now.
Very good. Well, I wanted to ask you about something that Paul Skeens said yesterday to Jason Mackey. Jason's going to join us at 9:35. He's in Philadelphia for all the All-Star festivities. And he asked Paul Skeens about his velocity. And he said, quote, "I think it's funny that they only ask when I don't have a good outing. It's funny. In those outings, I don't think I really got damaged on my four-seamer. I don't think velocity is something that I need to pitch well. I think it's probably the first time in my career the velo has kind of dipped. It's not something that I'm stressed over at all. I'm healthy, I'm feeling good, and still pitching at a high level." What did you see out of Skeens these last 2 starts, and what do you think about those comments?
Well, it's sure nice to see him get a couple wins going into the break, and that's as exciting as the sweep, having Skeens back on track, because this team isn't going to the playoffs without Skeens. So, the velocity, I'm sure deep down he'd love the velocity to be up a couple ticks, but I don't think I agree with him. It's not a concern to me either, and he's adapted to pitching with where it is currently, and whether it is by design or not by design, we're never going to know. Whether he's feeling a little fatigued or not, we're not going to know. This little break might help out, though. This could be a little rejuvenation for him and Ashcraft both. Not pitching in this game, I think it's a great choice for them not to pitch in this game. Go out there, go spend 3 days being honored as one of the best players in the world without any pressure on you, and just enjoy yourself, pick some brains, get all the free stuff they give you, and come back home rested and ready to roll. Like on a legit. He's on a legit roll here with two wins in a row, like a normal Paul Skeens roll. So, velocity aside, you could see it come back without him even trying to have it come back. But again, just most important is seeing 2 good outings out of him. Sunday's outing was so different. When you pitch so differently when you get a big lead. It's let's get through this game. Let's get quick outs. Let's save the bullpen. Let's get my W and get out of here and get on the plane to the All-Star game. And you get that big lead. So, to analyze exactly how he pitched, he got a lot of early outs. I think he was through the second inning with 15 pitches, which has been one of his problems. His pitch count's been high. So, all good on his front right now, which is good because it was a lot of bad. But we had to talk a lot about with Paul Skeens for about 2 months there. So, it's good to see 2 in a row.
Matt, what does it feel like for a pitcher whenever you do have an extra day's rest, whenever you do have multiple days rest as Skeens and these guys are going to get right now with the All-Star break? How big of a difference is that than your normal routine, every 5 days, and you're battling through, then the All-Star break comes? How much better do you feel as a pitcher with days off?
Oh, I mean, it was a gigantic difference for me. And what also allows you to do is, it allows you maybe get 2 bullpens in between your start. So you can work on some stuff. Sometimes you run into, you're just in survival mode at sometimes with your arm. You're just trying to make sure my arm feels good on the day I'm pitching. So you don't get to do the work you want to do as you fatigue as the season goes on. And some years it's perfect. Your arm never feels bad. There was times I'd throw 2 bullpens within my 4 days rest in between pitching on the 5th day. And there's other days where I would, there's other times where I wouldn't throw any bullpens because my arm would be hanging so much. So I think it's a really big deal, especially for Ashcraft. Only going through this one, he only has 1 year of big league time, and they've really watched his innings when he was in the minor leagues and all this stuff. This could be a huge little point. I'm so happy. I'd love to see him pitch. Don't get me wrong, and I'd love to say he got to pitch in an All-Star game. Hopefully, he gets to pitch in many of them coming up in the future. But he's there. He's honored. Nobody remembers the inning I pitched in my All-Star game I was at. They say I was an All-Star. That's the cool part. So. It's huge, Doran. I mean, I think it's a big, big deal. And quite honestly, winning these last 3, I'd be guys out here 4th and 5th game after the break. I'd give them as much time off as I could. Let them come back at the end of this, and let the young guys come back and fire through after having some time off.
Matt Clement joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mitch Keller said he was going to work on something with his arm slot. He hadn't had time, in his opinion, to do that, and maybe a little extra time can help him. Dan Zangrilli had a great idea. Given how lefties have absolutely brutalized Mitch Keller this year, maybe now adding Isert to the pen, you could either use Isert as an opener, or maybe you could use Mason Montgomery as an opener. If teams are going to continue to stack the deck with lefties, maybe you can allow a lefty to go through the first, 3, 6, 7 batters and give Mitch Keller a little better of an opportunity there.
Yeah, not a terrible idea, especially when these opener situations are really isolated to certain lineups that they're always batting these lefties at the beginning of it. Me as a pitcher, I had a little bit of this righty-lefty split at one point in my life where righties didn't hit me at all and lefties did. And I used to love, hey, if you want to replace, if you want to replace a big-time right-handed hitter in the order, hey, don't play Jordan Walker to play the 5th lefty and your 5th lefty outfielder. Please do that to me. Don't make me face the All-Star for that. So, to me, it didn't bother me as much when people would stack the deck against me. I had to figure it out. But the lefties that were hurting me were Bryce Harper and Schwarber. It wasn't necessarily the last guy in the roster when they threw him in the lineup or the backup catcher. But a great idea by Dan. At this point, lefties are getting them. And again, Doran, this is the other side. Like maybe Mitch isn't fatigued as much right now, but he needs time to work, and figure things out. How can we get this back? How can we get this better for him?
And I'm sure the mental aspect of it. I mean, of the just sitting back and not having to think about your routine every single day and just kind of clearing your mind is probably a big factor too of resting your mind as well as resting physically. For somebody like Mitch Keller. For somebody like Mitch Keller.
Yeah, I mean, for real, even for the hottest pitcher in the world, even for Zach Wheeler and Sanchez and Mizorowski, just taking a minute to take a break. I actually said it to my son when he came home from the Cape, from pitching in the Cape Cod, isn't it nice to just play catch without stressing about when your next outing is, and just kind of relax for a moment, because coming back from this injury, it's every fifth day. You're throwing and worrying about that day you're throwing and performing and trying to put yourself in a position to get drafted or whatever the case may be. So, yeah, for Mitch, maybe this reset for him is most important and more important to even Ashcraft and Skeens. And we're rooting for him, man. There's nothing worse than being in a rut like he is right now. There's nothing worse. And especially the team that's trying to go and they're counting on you. And you're getting criticized left and right and whatever else the case may be. It's a tough world to be in. But, he's a professional. He's been doing this a while. I really hope he comes out of this hot in the second half here.
Matt Clement with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. On the flip side, 2 starts for Jared Jones, 10 innings, 1 earned run. What have you seen from him these last 2 starts that have him pitching like the phenom we saw when he busted out as a rookie?
Yeah, this is why you don't put him in the bullpen, right? We had all these conversations and he's closing, he was doing all this other stuff. First off, physically, it wasn't possible coming off the surgery for him to be a bullpen guy unless you wanted to sit there and complain like everybody does about Majinski pitching every fifth day in the bullpen. Him, he looked dominant, man. It's fun. It's what you need. And I really think that at the end of this year, he should be possibly one of your best 3 starters if you're going into a 3-game series. I think you're going to start to see the pitches build up right now. You're going to go from the 75-80 range to maybe slowly, maybe the 80 to 87 range or the case may be, or maybe even 85 to 90. I don't know how high you're going to get him this year. But now that he's got some starts under his belt and now a nice little rest for him right now, you're looking at this is big for this rotation, this rest time, man. And it's exciting, man. He's got electric stuff. They all do. They all have electric stuff. And isn't it kind of crazy that the part we're hoping for to come out of this break is the staff. That's the strong point of this team. I think I'd rather have it this way than the other way. We're still not hitting. This pitching staff is losing 1-0 or 2-1 every night. I have faith in this rotation that they're going to come out of this. I really think you're going to see a couple bullpen pieces added to the mix here, and I think every bullpen trade or whatever happens after this, coming up to this break, is going to be like a shot in the arm. It's going to be like a momentum burst forward, and I just feel like you're going to see a different starting staff coming out of this now. Everybody's kind of had their bumps in the road. Everybody's struggled a little bit at times, except for Ashcraft for the most part. And let's go with Jared Jones, baby. I'd love to see him just get hot like we've seen the last couple games.
When they sweep the Brewers, we had talked on Friday about maybe the Pirates are 8 games out of a playoff spot. At the All-Star break, the way that the Marlins had been playing and the way that they had been playing, and lo and behold, the Marlins get swept and you sweep the Brewers, so now you're 2 games out. When you look at the Marlins, when you look at the Cardinals, is there any reason that the Pirates can't finish ahead of either of those 2 teams?
Without a doubt, the Marlins and Nationals, I actually think you could see them selling at the deadline here.
Wow.
That's just the way their organizations work. So that works to the advantage of the Pirates here. And the Cardinals, give them credit. Give the Cardinals credit. They're hanging around. They're doing what the Pirates are doing right now, and a not normal Cardinal team, one that was supposed to be rebuilding. But no, I like them the best out of the 4 teams. I like the Pirates the best out of the 4 teams. And we've had a lot of as I listen to this show, trying to get better at doing this job here and listen all day long at times and hear the criticisms of Don. Let's give Donnie Kelly some credit here. there were so many times this ship was heading down.
That's a good point.
It's been doom and gloom a lot of times, and I've even felt it like, here we go. And every time it's like, come on, like, you sweep the Brewers after being like, here it goes. We could be 8 games under. You sweep the Brewers. It's been a maddening first half, but a fun first half if you think about the last 10 years of being a Pirates fan. They lose 2. Well, they figure out a way to win 3 in a row. They everything that looks bad, they lose to bad teams. They beat good teams. So give Donnie credit, but this team has been mentally tough, man. You don't do what they're doing and hang at that 500 mark, especially with the injuries they've had lately. Get to this All-Star break over at 500. That was the hope. They're 3 games over now. All of a sudden, get to this trading deadline. Around this spot, you can make a run at this. These teams aren't formidable. The team that scares me the most is the Padres, and they've kind of really tailed off too. That's the team that they might start trading for 5 All-Stars here next week and mortgage the whole future. That's just what they do. That's how they do things. I respect them because they go for it, man. They put their chips on the table. They go for it. We'll trade Soto the next year if we have to. If it doesn't work out, get Bex out of it, whatever the case may be. But that's the team I've been most in this wild card race. I'm most concerned about is the Padres. So seeing them falter a little bit. Give me the Nationals and Marlins are the 2 teams in front of us to get to the playoffs. I'll take that all day long.
Great stuff, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy. Congratulations again. We will talk to you next week.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. I don't know. I mean, should he really be listening to our show to get better? I mean, of course he should, Marconi.
Right.
All right. Coming up next, there's some stuff that I really want to react to, and then I think it's superlative time. I think we start getting into Pirates MVP, all that fun jazz. But first, it's a gorgeous Charlie Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Walker was the winner of the Home Run Derby last night. The All-Star game is tonight, and then the Pirates are back at it on Friday after a couple days off. For Morgan on 93.7thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this water main is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Major League Baseball's biggest stars are pushing back against a proposed salary cap. During the All-Star festivities in Philadelphia, players like Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Paul Skeens voiced a unified opposition to the league's plan, which would limit individual contract values and reshape the economic landscape. Contentious. I'm Drake Toll.
Yo, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. It's summer, it's hot. That means taking the kids to the pool. That means bathing the dog in the backyard, having your buddies over, and then dragging all that nastiness inside. That's why Zero Res is here to clean up the mess without leaving any soap or residue behind. It's like magic, but with science. No soap, no harsh chemicals, just science, magic, and Pittsburgh grit. Vacuuming, not sufficient to maintain the cleanliness and lifespan of your carpet. Zero Res handles it all. Tile, rugs, upholstery, air ducts. Basically every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. This month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129 and get your air ducts cleaned starting at just $599 per unit. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. And are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Look out for an accident over in North Fayette Township near the Imperial off-ramp of 22. And let's take a look at our drive times right now for the Parkway East detours because they have gotten even heavier. The local detour taking you through Homestead. That's at 45 minutes on the inbound. The interstate detour heading through Oakland. That's at 41 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that is putting you at 36 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Well stated by our buddy Matt Clement in the last segment that Don Kelly deserves some credit. Like, we like to play the game. It's a very fun radio deal. Hey, if you would have told me back in the offseason, blah, 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 blah. I mean, if you would have told me in the offseason, 50 and 47 at the break, 2 games out, we'd have taken it. If you would have told me that Connor Griffin was going to be what we all thought he could be and then miss chunks of time, that Ryan O'Hearn would miss time, that Horowitz would miss time, that O'Neal Cruz would miss time, I would not believe that they'd be 3 games over 500 right now. Mm-hmm. But we don't frame it that way. No one frames it that way. It's, boy, they're in a pretty good spot right now, but imagine where they'd be if the bullpen was good.
Right.
Well, fair, but also that they're above 500 with 4 of their top 9 position players out of the lineup for big chunks. Andy Rodriguez has been their best catcher when healthy, and now he's out, and here they are with the most runs in Major League Baseball. Somebody deserves credit for that. And I think Matt Haig, like you brought up to Rock yesterday, and I think Donnie Kelly, like, to keep it afloat, the veteran leadership in the clubhouse must actually exist for the first time in forever. For them to be not just treading water, but now have their head above water is really impressive. Mm-hmm. It is. And it's a little shocking to think about where they are, particularly in the run score department with all that. Because we were all hoping that they'd be an average offensive team.
Right, and a good pitching team. But
and they've been the best offense in all of baseball despite missing guys. Which is why I think Esmeralyn Valdez is my MVP. How about that?
Really?
Yeah.
Of the first half of the season?
Yes.
Wow.
Because I think they'd have got swept in that doubleheader if he didn't exist. Or if he was just a run-of-the-mill average rookie, they get swept in that doubleheader. I mean, he drove in. He was all the offense in those games, pretty much. And when they've been missing their big-time guys, he has been one of the very best hitters in all of baseball. Like, he's been able to keep them afloat. And I know Brandon Lau or Brian Reynolds, because of what they've done all season long, are going to be most people's pick, and that's fine too. But I think they might be dead in the water right now if this guy wasn't a tourniquet on their bullet wound.
Mm-hmm. I don't hate the pick. It just, I mean, it's
you should love it.
I like it. It's just a smaller sample size.
Right.
I got to go with, we can go with the obvious, like you just said, but I'm going to go with Nick Gonzalez. I mean, I just looked up at the TV probably about an hour ago, and on the bottom ticker, it had the NL leaders in batting average, and Nick Gonzalez is third. The guy moved positions. He played multiple positions last year. I mean, he played second mostly, but then he moved to shortstop. You didn't know who your third baseman was going to be. Now, he's not a great third baseman, but you move him there, and he continues to hit. And he actually has gotten better from where he was hitting last year by the lineup construction, and a guy that is moved around like that and almost is like a piece that is a part of the puzzle, but a piece that could be thrown away, and a piece that they probably are always looking to replace. He continues to be one of the better hitters in the NL.
Oh, he's lengthened their lineup. It's a good pick.
It's crazy. I know the glove isn't great, but still, like, you move positions and you are a huge factor in the runs that have been scored and the hitting.
I mean, he's played 91 games and he's hitting 308. That would make you think it's more than just a mirage. Like, it's not Key Brian Hayes when he got paid. He played 30 days and was awesome. No, this is 91 games. He's fifth in all of baseball in hitting. He's third in the NL. He's fifth in all of baseball at 308. That's a good pick. I look at Valdez, and when he came up in the second time and how that lines up with the injuries they've faced, and I'll continue to have him as my pick. But the reality is they got a bunch of guys that you could nominate for the team MVP this year. Where do people come down on this? At 412-928-9370. Open phones until 9 o'clock when Neil Walker joins us. So, Esmeralin Valdez, since he came up, the second time. Let's do it then. That was June 11th. That's 23 games. They're a game over 500 during that time. This is when they faced the injuries. 346 batting average, 402 OBP, 756 slugging percentage. What? His OPS at 1159. And do I expect those numbers to continue? No, I don't think he's going to be Bonzi in the rest of the year. But if he goes if he's an 800 to 850 OPS guy the rest of the year, we're going to look back on this stretch and go, man, where would they have been without him? Yep. Where would they have been without him? 412-928-9370. Give us a call. Who's your Pirates MVP for the first half of the season? We'll give you our LVP. We'll give you our moment of the year. Give you a whole bunch of superlatives when we come back. Texter writes in, maybe Crowley should start drinking again right now over Brandon Lau. Here's a little known fact about Brandon Lau. Last month and a half, he's been like a 750 OPS guy, taking nothing away. He's never been an 800 OPS guy in his career. So I'm not all that worried about him.
No. He goes on streaks.
Yeah, he goes on streaks. He's also hit 39 homers in a season before, so I don't think that it was a mirage at all. I think he's going to keep hitting taters in the second half. But of late, he has not been the same guy. You can weigh in 412-928-9370. That's the number right now. A reminder that typically Tyler Kennedy brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. And this baseball talk is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Right now, it's a gorgeous Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Walker wins the Home Run Derby last night. The All-Star game is tonight between the American League and National League in Philadelphia. For Morgan 93.7thefan.com, Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Gorgeous Borges. If you're using chat to research your next home improvement project, cut it out. That's nonsense. Use your brain. Forget the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look no further than Window Nation. Check them out. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, and I can attest to this. Window Nation's installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. You want to keep all that cool air inside, all that hot, muggy 97-degree air outside. It's going to keep you comfortable in your home. It's also going to keep your energy bills down. And this month, how about this deal? You could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. I say it all the time. A deal so good, I say it twice. This month, 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming out.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township, and text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'm saying Esmeralda Valdez is the Pirates MVP. We're not going, oh, it's got to be Lau, it's got to be Reynolds. That's lame.
Right.
That's lame radio.
Yes.
So I'm going Esmeralda Valdez. Dorn's going Nick Gonzalez. It's crazy that you think about the lineup construction and how it's helped guys like Cruz, like Reynolds, but rarely do we talk about Nick Gonzalez.
No.
And when they're healthy, when Endy's in there, and man, even Henry's found some of that pop. Apart from Triolo, there's no guy in the lineup you go, oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
And when they're healthy, you don't even have to worry about Triolo. It's crazy that they lead the league in scoring, that you've got Gonzalez 5th in batting average in all of baseball and 3rd in the NL, that you've got Reynolds having maybe his best season of all time, that you've got Brandon Lau, who has a bunch of homers and ribs as a second baseman. You've got Lau, who has 16 homers, or rather, Ahern, who has 16 homers and all his ribbies at the All-Star break, and yet not a single Pirates hitter in the All-Star game.
Yeah, it's a popularity contest.
It is, but the Pirates will get you death by 1,000 cuts, and they'll hit 1,000,000 homers. So who you got as MVP? 412-928-9370. Borges, you got one? I know you're a Mets fan, a sad one at that.
You know, if we're going to go off the beaten path and we're not going to pick the guys that are like the household names, like the Reynolds, the Laus, and the O'Hearns, give me even though he's hurt right now, give me the one guy in the bullpen that's been steady all year, Evan Sisk.
You're giving me Evan Sisk?
He's been the one guy in an atrocious bullpen that when he goes out there, you're like, you know what? I actually feel confident that this guy's going to get out of it or do his job. He's been the only guy in the bullpen all year, consistently.
That's a pretty good call.
And this is if
Why not?
And this is if we're not picking the usual suspects. You want to pick guys that are like a Nick Gonzalez? Give me the one guy that's been actually like.
We got 2.23 ERA in this one of the worst bullpens in the league. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Right. I like that pick.
I do too.
I like that.
I wasn't expecting him even to. This is what we love about Borges.
Right.
He wants to sit there, he wants to watch Mets games, and he wants to.
I do not want to watch the Mets in any way, shape, or form.
And you're scrolling through Twitter, thinking about possible trades that the New Jersey Devils are going to make, or recruits that are going to get brought into the State University of New Jersey and Rutgers, and yet he's sitting here spitting Evan Sisk knowledge.
Nice.
412-928-9370. Let's go to Floyd in Steubenville. Hello, Floyd.
He wants to sit there, wants to watch.
Floyd, turn your radio down. Floyd, are you there?
Oh, yeah. Hey, my MVP is the whole Pittsburgh Pirates staff. Everybody.
What, for keeping them afloat with all the injuries?
The whole Pirates staff for doing something we haven't done in a long time before the All-Star break.
You mean leading the league in runs?
Yes.
So when you say Pirate staff, are you including the pitching coach in there too?
Well, the players. Let's go the players and the managers.
All right, Floyd, thank you.
All right.
His radio was very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Josh in Pittsburgh. Good morning, Josh.
Hey, guys. So it's I don't want to say it's a boring pick, but you look at it, Mitch has had an off year. Paul's had an off year. Bubba's been shaky. Braxton Ashcraft has kept the rotation where it needs to be. If I got to pick someone, he's the MVP.
And he hasn't been the same guy for the last 5 weeks or so, but same kind of deal with Valdez. Like, where would they have been when the rest of the rotation was struggling?
Yeah.
You knew he was going to take the ball every fifth day, and he was going to give you a shot. 412-928-9370. I hate to do this to our guy, but the LVP, I think it's a 2-horse race between Marcell Ozuna and Mitch Keller. But I have to go with Keller because the lineup has produced the most runs in all of Major League Baseball, even with Ozuna spending a lot of time on the bench and when he's played underperforming. Meanwhile, the staff has not lived up to expectations, and you could point right to Mitch Keller's 7 ERA in his last 11 starts for a big reason why.
Yeah, you can go either way.
Yeah.
You can go either way. I see where you're coming from with Keller, but, I mean, you're paying, $14 million, $12.5 to $13 to $14 million, whatever it is, for Ozuna to be your DH. He's really done nothing. I mean, he has, how many home runs? 2, 3?
He got 8.
Oh, he has 8 home runs?
He got 8.
Really?
Oh, yeah, the Big Bear.
What?
Yeah. He has turned it around. Like, last 15 games, he's been pretty good. Texter says MVP's Ozuna, actually, because he allowed us to find Valdez. But in a perfect world, we thought, I don't think anybody thought that Ozuna would have a 1,200 OPS, but in a perfect world, people thought that Ozuna would be giving you something like what Valdez is giving you now.
Right.
Texter, just looked up DTF St. Louis Linda Cardellini scenes. Thanks, Crowley. You are welcome. We're always looking out for you.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Linda Cardellini?
46.
You can't have that off the top of your head, you sicko.
What is it?
No, she's 51.
Okay.
I'm happy. If you nailed that, if you got that right on the head, someone's been Googling a little too hard.
I just know that stuff, man. Come on. She's 51. Wow, she's great.
She's Hawkeye's wife in Avengers. Yeah. And no wonder he goes off and kills all those Chinese dudes.
Well, now
when his wife disappears.
She's going to be
the Yakuza.
Jason's mom. Jason Voorhees' mom, who is the original killer.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to be murking people.
Murking?
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean?
Murking. Killing people.
Oh, I didn't know there was a...
Yeah.
I remember Vince Williams saying he was going to paint Vontaze Burfict.
Murking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, all of a sudden, I'm into this Crystal Lake. When's that come out?
October 15th.
October 15th.
You got to watch the first one first, though, to understand what's going on.
I will.
You don't need to watch the other ones.
Just the first one.
Just the original Friday the 13th. Just watch that. You can get through that one. It's not too bad. It's not like the other ones.
I'm in.
Watch that, and then you'll be into the series.
I want to see this. It's a series.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was a movie that was coming out in
series.
theaters.
Series.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Week to week. Peacock.
It's on the Peacock. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. You can register your 12 and under team, and 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Speaking of Peacock, I love... So the Pirate game on Sunday was on the Peacock. I'm not sure many non-Pirates or Brewers fans are watching the Peacock National game at 12:15, but those few people who are experiencing Bob Walk for the first time, I'm so jealous of them.
Yep.
He could not have been more Bob Walk either. Yep. He was great. He told like a 4.5-minute story at the beginning.
It was awesome.
And there's a great story, and I'm like, yeah, baby. He took the broadcast over, as we knew he would. All right, so we've done MVP, we've done LVP, Pirates first half superlatives. We'll give you their Cy Young. We'll give you Rookie of the Year, which is an interesting conversation all of a sudden, kind of. That's next. First, a gorgeous headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
World Cup action continues today. Spain and France kickoff or the first ball touch. I don't know what you want to call it at 3 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now, a message from Mr. Crowley.
Oh, yeah. They kick it off. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta. And when you gotta call my friends at Gherkin Roofing. Call the Pickle. They answer the phone 24/7. No high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. I can attest. They've done tons of work on my roof, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com. The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The World's Game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the World's Game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited-time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at PF Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound having a lot of delays this morning, starting at the Etna bypass, likely in large part due to the Parkway East detours heading over there. Parkway West inbound, that's a sea of brake lights starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Over on the Parkway North, as you head southbound towards the Veterans Bridge, you'll find yourself in sluggish traffic as you actually head across that Veterans Bridge into the city. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Neil Walker is next, brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. We missed an obvious LVP candidate.
Yeah.
Dennis Santana.
Oh.
I think Dennis Santana might actually be the LVP.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be your closer. He's got a 5.80 ERA. You want to talk about how your bullpen goes from good to horrendous? Your closer goes from good to horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a negative .3 WAR. Imagine if he was just Dennis Santana. What a difference that would make. Last year he had a 2.18 ERA in 70 innings. This year a 5.80 ERA in 40 innings. That's kind of a big deal.
Yep.
As a Pirate prior to this year, he had a combined WAR of 4 in a season and change in 114 innings. And this year, a negative .3 WAR. So, texters who yelled at us, good point by you. Also, we had a coworker come in here who said he's going to the gym 3 days a week, walking 5 days a week, and he can't lose weight. And so we're trying to get to the bottom of it. He's like, well, I did have 6 tacos last night.
Yep. That'll do it. That will do it.
You can get some good.
It can be worse, though. I mean,
yes.
It's not like, tacos are not great, but they're not the worst thing.
You can get some low-carb tortillas, those Mission low-carb tortillas.
Is that what you're eating? You're using?
No, I'm eating slop bowls. When we're doing taco night, I'm just throwing ground beef, beans, and some Greek yogurt in a bowl and mixing it up.
Hot sauce?
Of course. Tabasco's my goat. Depends.
Low-fat cheese?
It'll be the low-fat cheese.
Oh, you're really watching your...
I got 53 days. 53 days.
You just told me off air that you have to drink this weekend because your friends from high school or whatever, college, are coming over.
Well, that doesn't count.
Why?
Because you can't hang out with your high school buds and not have.
So
a
I
couple
already
of
won.
beers.
Like I already told you that you weren't going to make it.
No, I told you that this doesn't count. Starting on Sunday, it'll count. My one buddy Pete's getting into really good shape. If he has a beer, I'll have a beer. If he doesn't, I won't. It's all on him.
He's going to have a beer.
I don't know about that. Of course, he's going to have a beer.
Yeah.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. What should I make for the masses?
Pulled pork.
I'm not going to do that.
Why?
I don't have a smoker.
Oh. Hot dogs.
Yeah.
Burgers and dogs.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I was thinking initially about doing steak.
That's too expensive.
And ribs, yeah, and then it's just there's two. Yeah.
How many people?
Well, you invite a guy or two, and then they invite a guy or two, and then those people have kids, so we're gonna have like 20 people over.
You didn't invite me.
No, it's a high school thing. You can come.
No, I'm good. It's fine. Invite me. Like, I'm good now. I don't want no pity invite. Crazy.
I hadn't gotten around to inviting you yet. The invites are still going out. My wife doesn't know that this many people are coming over yet either. She'll find out probably right now.
Yes.
Yeah. Charles, you want to come too?
Nah.
I have an open spot. Charles said no.
If you're grilling steak, I'll come over.
I'll grill a steak just for you.
If you're making ribs, I'll come over.
And me. Texter, calorie deficit. You can't outwork a bad diet unless you're some sort of big manual laborer. Yeah, I don't think PJ is that. Oh, said I wasn't going to use his name.
Still have time to dump it.
Nah. Neil Walker joins us next. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny skies today, high of 97. We'll get Neil's MVP, LVP, all that fun jazz when we return. It's Fan Morning Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft shoes, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide. Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
You decide which artists play live at Jennerstown Speedway on August 23rd. Vote and win prizes for free at rocktheraceway.com. Grab your tickets and watch the top 4 compete for their share of $15,000. rocktheraceway.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Let's take a look at our drive times of the Parkway East closure. The local detour heading through Homestead, that sits at 39 minutes. The interstate detour heading through Oakland, that's at 37 minutes. And if you're looking to take I-76 and 28, that's gotten more congested. That's at 39 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
People are saying I could throw some pork in a crock pot and then pour a little soda in there and it tastes pretty good.
That's very good. You can pour a Coke Coca-Cola.
Maybe a little Dr. Pepper.
Or a Dr. Pepper in there. And you know what? You could make your grill into a smoker.
Get the pellets.
Or you get some, like, wood, like some cherry or oak wood, and maybe a lump charcoal, like a piece of it, and wrap it in foil.
Oh.
And then poke holes in it. And then put it on the grill, and then it'll create the smoke.
Say less.
Then you could put that in like those tin container type things with it open, and just throw it on the grill real quick after you do it in the crock pot. Give it that smoky flavor.
See, he's got it all figured out, Charles.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with just putting ribs in the oven for a couple hours.
I do that, and then I finish them on the grill.
I normally put a little butter in the tin foil that it's wrapped in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll put it in for a couple hours, put the seasonings and whatnot, and then I'll put another, like a little thing of butter in there, then put it back in, and then sauce it, then grill.
What is it about All-Star Week that I can't, the only thing on my mind is food.
No.
It's cookout season, baby.
Yeah.
My wife now asked if I want to go to the pool today, and I think it's too hot. 97?
It's not going to be 97. I mean, go at like 12. It'll be like 85.
That's not a bad plan. Neil Walker joins us now. Neil, what's your go-to cookout meal?
Dogs and burgers mostly. You know, I'm fairly simple when it comes to the cookout, the summer cookout stuff. But I like Doran. We'll get into some smoking. I do really enjoy that. Just recently got an uni that I use cherry wood and oak, just like Doran was saying, for the quick fire pizzas and whatever else you want to throw in there at super hot temperatures, 800, 900 degrees. It's fantastic. A little bit of work, but it's fantastic.
That sounds fabulous. People are texting, get maybe a little kibasi.
Yeah.
Maybe a little, See, I don't usually do the Italian sausages or the hot Italian sausages until the fall for tailgates and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Anyway, sorry, Neil. Neil Walker joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Neil, your first half grade for the Pirates season as we sit here now.
Oh, my. Everything included? Every facet of the team included?
The whole kit and caboodle.
I'd probably be leaning somewhere near a B. Call it an 82%. And to add context, I mean, obviously the offense has been historically good for the Pittsburgh Pirates, and the pitching has not been fantastic, but has shown spurts of good baseball. And you know, we could go down that rabbit hole as much as you want, but you know, we knew that we were going to give up a little bit of defense for offense, and that's exactly what's going on. So it's funny. It's funny when you think about, you know, 12 months ago, what the conversations we were having. Man, if we could just score one more run or two more runs, this pitching staff is elite, and we're finding ways to lose games 3-2 and 4-3. And now, you know, we're having stretches that are really good, but we're also keeping ourselves in games. But the offense has definitely been carrying the heavy load from that standpoint.
Now, let's exclude Brandon Lau, Ryan O'Hearn, and Brian Reynolds. Who would your first half MVP be for the season?
Ooh. Okay, wait. You said subtract Lau, O'Hearn, and who?
Reynolds.
Oh, my. That's a difficult one. You know, my head is leaning toward Connor Griffin just because of what what I think was a spark and you know, that added length. And even though he got out of the gates kind of slow, I think the hoopla surrounding him and Esmeralda Valdez. Can I combine them? Can I combine Esmeralda Valdez and Connor Griffin? But I do like the Rooks. I do like the Rooks, and I'm sure you guys and a lot of Pirate fans are extremely excited to see what this lineup could be like and what it will be when O'Neal Cruz is back, Spencer Horwitz is back, and Connor Griffin is back. And you know, You hate it. You love to see the way that the team finished the first half. You wish that could have continued because it felt like they were getting on a heater. But at the same time, you basically grabbed yourself close to a week of days to get these guys back and healthy without playing any baseball games.
Since Esmeralyn Valdez has come up the second time, the Pirates are, if they had that same winning percentage over the course of the entire season, they'd be 85-77, which would have you right in the thick of the playoff race. He was my MVP because I think they might have been sunk without him coming in and looking like a right-handed Barry Bonds. I mean, what are you seeing out of this kid that makes you think he could keep this going, Neil? And is there anything you see in his swing, in his game, that makes you think, okay, like he's just a flash in the pan?
No, yeah, I agree with you. This kid he's polished, and for somebody that we knew, I can't say very little about from the minor leagues, but guys are just moving so fast now through the minor leagues that, once they hit Double-A, if you check the box at Double-A, you're out of there. Then you get to Triple-A, you check the box, you're out of there. And so we're not seeing gigantic assessments of these guys over the course of, call it 500 plate appearances in Double-A and 400 plate appearances in Triple-A, and letting them go through, ups and downs and so on and so forth. So I personally had very little knowledge of what it was going to look like when Esmeralyn Valdez got to the big leagues. And of course, his first go around was short and not a lot of at bats and sporadic play. The second one, he was, obviously needed, but this guy went from hitting in basically the 7th-8 spot in the lineup, and 2 weeks later, he's sitting in the 4-hole essentially in a big league lineup. I don't care if you're, the best team in the league or the worst team in the league. That doesn't happen unless you have a very polished approach. You have a very good idea. You're very good with 2 strikes. And the things that he's doing with such little at bats in the big leagues are things that guys have a hard time doing even in year 2. Finding ways to shorten up with 2 strikes and the power potential, using all fields. He's doing all of this in a very early age, in a very early amount of time in the big league. So I see it being able to carry this out and handling both lefties and righties. Upper velocity seems to give him a little bit of trouble, but my goodness, there's not many guys unless you're Brian Reynolds that have a little bit more of a old school type of swing that's kind of a little more flat. There's so many more guys that have a little bit of that uppercut type of mentality, but the age, the ability, and the skill set are elite from this guy, and he's putting the league on notice. There's no doubt about that.
Neil, in your opinion, how realistic do you think it is that we may see Seth Hernandez in September out of the bullpen?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible. I definitely think it's possible. I think if it's a necessity, depending on what happens here going into the creeping toward the trade deadline, if you get guys banged up, if maybe we add a guy or two, but not. There's still somewhat of a revolving door between AAA and the big leagues between these, call it 6th-inning relievers that you hope that you get a good stretch, and if they get worn down, then you send them back down. That's kind of been the MO recently, but I think it's somewhat likely. I think they're going to tread lightly. Like I said, I think if they would, I don't think they'll just call him up just to call him up and let him sit in the bullpen. I think it's possible when rosters expand a little bit in September, you could see him come up and, not pitch a ton, pitch low leverage, very low leverage situations. But, time will tell. And like I said, guys are moving faster, pitchers, position players, it doesn't matter. Guys are moving faster than they ever have. And there's not much stopping teams now from bringing up 20, 21-year-old players, especially pitchers. If they can repeat deliveries and they can prove that they can throw strikes, those guys tend to move pretty fast.
Neil Walker with us here on the Fan Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Neil, when you look at the standings, the Buck goes now just 2 games out. You got the Cardinals and Marlins ahead of you. Then it's the Phillies and the Cubs. So you're 4.5 back of the Cubs, 4 back of the Phillies. Do you look at the Marlins and Cardinals and think maybe they're vulnerable? Can you sneak ahead of those two teams to claim that final wild card spot?
Yeah, I do. I think we've talked about this before. The one thing that this team has missed so far this year is that extended win streak. We've been somewhat able to curb the extended losings this season, but we just haven't seen those 6, 7, 8 wins in a row. 10 out of 13. I do think the Cardinals are just maybe not as good as what they're doing, but they're proving us wrong day in and day out. The Marlins are scrappy as can be. They haven't necessarily proven that the Marlins, that they are willing to really go after some guys at the All-Star break or in the trade deadline or in the off season. So I think all three teams are sitting in a very interesting spot going toward this trade deadline because all three have shown spurts of being a wild card team, but one is going to have to separate themselves. And I personally think that if indeed the Pirates do add a bullpen piece or two, and the starting pitching continues to stabilize, and you continue to score runs, that the only thing stopping these guys is not having one of these extended win streaks because, like I said, we really haven't seen them go on really, really bad stretches. We just haven't seen them go on a really, really good stretch.
Neil, we appreciate it. We're looking forward to this second half of the year. Meaningful baseball, Bucks right in the thick of things, and we appreciate you jumping on with us.
Okay, boys, you have a great week. Stay cool out there, all right?
You too. We'll tell you how the meet goes this weekend.
Thanks, Neil.
See you guys.
See you, Neil. I was just doing math, and since Esmeralyn Valdez was called up the second time on June 11th, 23 games, the Pirates are averaging 6.47 runs per game in those 23 games. That is bonkers stuff. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we are out in the community. Coming up next, yes, it is a slow time on the sports calendar, except there's one huge thing going on. We'll get into it briefly. You can listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. Then we got Jason Mackey live from Philadelphia in the All-Star festivities at the bottom of the hour. First, it is a gorgeous fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
France and Spain in Arlington, Texas, in Jerry World. Kickoff at 3 o'clock. For Morgan on 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Dickerson.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Dorn sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Bryce Harper is speaking out against FanDuel after a personalized cameo video he recorded in 2024 was used as a promotional reward for a VIP bettor without his consent. Harper said he filmed the message in good faith after receiving a script for a holiday video and was branded for FanDuel. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got, and now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders, all for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market.
Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, if you're thinking about which Parkway East detour to take, I probably wouldn't recommend the I-76 and 28 route because right now we're getting reports of an accident on 28 near the Aspinwall area right as you get off of the Highland Park Bridge, and that is now causing the current travel time of that I-76 and 28 Parkway East detour to be 50 minutes. So yes, I would recommend going a different way. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This might be blasphemy, but if I could only watch one today, Spain and France, or the MLB All-Star Game, I'm absolutely watching the World Cup game. Skeens isn't pitching. Ashcraft's not pitching. There's no juice to me there. None. And I do think Major League Baseball's All-Star Game is by far not even close the best out of all the All-Star Games because it's still the same sport. Mm-hmm. Guys are still trying to throw hard, and guys are still trying to hit the hard ball way far over the fence. But if I could only pick one, and they're at different times, but if I could only pick one, I'm picking France and Spain. Are you kidding me?
Mbappe. Yeah, I'm picking the All-Star Game.
What?
Yeah. If I had to pick one, All-Star Game, for sure.
There's no stakes. There's no Skeens. I mean, I'm going to watch both, so it's a stupid question, but you got two of the top teams in the world. Are you kidding me?
I mean, come on. I'm done. I've been done.
You got four great teams. The quality of play is going to be through the roof, Dickerson.
Awesome.
Spain and France today, and then Argentina and England tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Get to see Messi go against all those Premier League guys?
Yeah, what?
It's going to be amazing.
What's his name?
Harry Kane. Harry Kane for club and country. Harry Kane. I've been in love with it. I have.
You're a soccer player.
I know, but I've missed when there's been these off days in here, the drama, and now we get it back. And they should play the World Cup every year during the All-Star break. Forget every 4 years, play it every year. Have a couple of games during the All-Star break.
Major League Baseball should have a bye week.
I don't disagree. I would cut it back from 162 games to something less than that and throw a bye week in the middle. Yeah.
I mean, if I was a player.
Hold on. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
If I was a player, I'd be fighting for a bye week on top of the All-Star game. If you get 2 breaks in there, that's pretty good. You get the quality of play better, and you get maybe pitchers lasting longer and probably more healthy.
You've had a lot of great takes on this show. This is right up there.
Mm-hmm. I was going to ask Clement. That's what I was leading into with the rest and multiple days of rest. And if it's that much of a difference and you feel that much better, why not incorporate another one at some point? It only is going to make the quality of play better and the quality of the investments and the product will be better.
I think you're dead ass on about all this. The thing is, it's never going to happen because you're never going to see the season get reduced in the number of games. Now, I guess you don't have to do it.
Just extend it by a week.
Yeah.
Or start it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Start it earlier. If you do, like, and you say you do cut it down 4 games, like 4 or 5 games, whatever game, how many games are in a week? 5 games, let's say. Just cut off 5 games and have a bye week.
I think that's a great idea. I mean, the Jared Joneses of the world, the Bubba Chandlers, Braxton Ashcrafts, Paul Skeens, they could all benefit from something. Like every young pitcher in Major League Baseball.
You could have just like futures games during that time or something like that.
I mean, I do think if you reduce the schedule down to 156 or whatever it is, and then you throw a bye week in the middle in addition to the All-Star game, you are helping pitchers tremendously. And they can say all they want about, hey, we got to be really careful about our pitchers. They're really being careful about their investments. Major League Baseball still wants to make money hand over fist. And I love this. I think that's a great idea. 412-928-9370. But I was trying to talk soccer.
And forget soccer.
You're not going to watch it today?
No.
3 o'clock?
No. I'm going to watch Backrooms.
What's that? That sounds
horror movies.
dirty.
Horror movie.
Borges, are you going to watch the All-Star game tonight? You're about to lie to me. You're going to watch it. I'm going to watch it too.
Okay, so the only reason why I am going to watch it is because I'll be bartending tonight, and I have to have something on it on the TV. We're a sports bar. It's the only thing that's going to be happening. So
what is your signature drink
that I make?
That you make?
Bloody Marys, Long Islands, margaritas.
What do you put in your Bloody Mary?
I don't like the pre-mix. That's sacrilege to me. Give me Tabasco, wash your sister sauce, prepared horseradish, thick tomato juice.
Ew.
Not like the light, like it needs to be viscous, if you will. And then vodka, and then I also have like a little celery salt, black pepper, and salt mix that I put together.
That guy might get me to have a Bloody Mary. I hate Bloody Marys.
Ooh.
What's the other thing you said?
Long Island.
Long Island, yeah.
Margaritas.
Long Island.
I will never drink a Long Island again the rest of my life.
I will not either.
After $1 Long Islands at Applebee's one night, I also will not be drinking $1.
Yeah.
We had any Long Islands anymore.
It was ladies' night at Sports Page in Morgantown every Thursday. They had a little karaoke. And it was $2 blue Long Island iced teas for the ladies. And they were $3 for the dudes. And never again in my life.
Didn't they have a bar in Morgantown that would have like pitchers?
Yes,
of
the
Long
cellar.
Island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're pitchers.
Yeah, for
like
a dollar.
Whole pitch. Think about drinking a whole pitcher of a long. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. We called that place something that I can't tell you until we get off the air. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Jason Mackey is live in Philadelphia for all the All-Star festivities. He was there to talk to Paul Skeens yesterday. Skeens with some interesting things to say about his velocity. We'll get into that, and also an awkward moment with an unprofessional reporter. Mackey will join us next. First, a gorgeous Borges fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All-Star game is tonight. First pitch is scheduled for 8 o'clock. Actually, no, I won't be watching it because we close by 9 o'clock. So I lied to you, Crowley. So the World Cup happens at 3 o'clock, France and Spain. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Crowley himself.
Soccer today. The World Tournament. France, Spain, everything on the line. And you need the BetParx Sportsbook and Casino app because live betting on the World Soccer Championship is better on the BetParx app. And you also got the online sportsbook and casino portion of the app. You can join me, get skin in the game on your favorite World Soccer teams and players from every match. The BetParx online casino and sportsbook app is the only app I ever recommend. And it's because they got great things like this deal right here. New customers get up to $500 casino bonus back plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game Goal, Collect 'em. Bet on your favorite teams and players from around the world. Enjoy classic casino games right in the palm of your hand. Terms and conditions at betparx.com. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a new show. It's called Money Moves, and your money is going to move. We're going to help you make better financial decisions. We're going to call out the BS you're finding all over social media. We're going to give you actionable guidance to make your financial life clearer, less stressful. We're going to answer your financial questions and take the mystery out of your financial life. Follow and listen to Money Moves with Jill Schlesinger wherever you get your podcasts.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Brad Evans here to help it beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In the city of brotherly shove, an air-minded receiver could take off in 2026. With A.J. Brown now in New England, Devontae Smith is due for a target spike. Last year, top 20 in air yards and yards per catch. The Slim Reaper goes over 1,500 receiving yards this fall at -110. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, yeah. Just in time for the summer sales event at Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And it's so hot, like, you don't want to do anything, right? How about this? Mobile service. That works. Something they can work on with your car, oil change, something quick. They'll come right out to your house and do it in your driveway. That is fantastic. You sit there in the air conditioner, and that tech will be there right at your house. That's something you get from Schultz Ford. So check out the car you want. Go online right now, SchultzFord.com. There is a gigantic selection of inventory, so carve out some time, find the exact vehicle that you want right now. Then head on into a great location. Again, all those great locations have the city surrounded. So get there, figure out the Ford you'd like, and man, get into one of those great customer service reps. Schultz Ford and SchultzFord.com.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catch
catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texter writes in, I drank Long Island's on a Carnival cruise, got very drunk, had my drinking privileges taken away.
Nice.
That'll happen. I don't think I'll ever go on a cruise in my entire life.
Me neither.
Jason Mackey joins us now, brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available. Westminster.edu for details. We got another Westminster guy, gorgeous Charlie Borges, behind the glass. Usually not a super eventful week, but Jason Mackey is in Philadelphia covering the All-Star festivities. Good morning, Mackey. How are you today?
Good morning, guys. It's a small school versus big school here. I like it. Westminster outnumbering the WVU and Pitt boys.
No,
Actually, not outnumbering.
we're tied. Wow, what a great education you got, math head. Jeez.
Stop it. Stop it, Crowley.
Mackey with us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Were you there next to Skeens when this lady was being weird?
Yeah, so I guess I was next to him. I mean, it was, Skeens and Ashcraft side by side. And I think I was over with Ashcraft at the time. I didn't hear it live.
Okay.
I just watched the video, and frankly, I don't know who it was. I want to know who it was. I think it's insanity. Those things are such a zoo, man. It's just, like this tight alley, players on either side. They literally let them in with people like running like cattle through here to get there. I don't know if they like try to make it this challenge. They should do like obstacle courses in there or something. But yeah, anyway, I wasn't next to her.
Isn't that sort of like emblematic of the problems that Major League Baseball is facing? You've got Paul Skeens sitting there wearing his Pirate jersey, his Pirates hat. It's the best Pirates start to his season really in a decade. He's one of the titanic superstars of the sport, and somebody's talking about what he'll eventually look like sitting there wearing a Yankees uniform.
I mean, I think it's a symptomatic of a lot of problems, Adam. I think it's problematic on the media standpoint. I think it makes people who try to do this job, and we have a lot of them in Pittsburgh, who try to do this job well, like it makes them look bad. It's a reporter pushing a stupid agenda. It's not focusing on what you should be focusing on. It speaks to the financial inequity of the game and how baseball needs to be better about, a cap, a floor, whatever, something to improve competitive balance. It brings up a lot of things that are uncomfortable. And this was a topic with Paul and Braxton yesterday. They have the best offense in baseball, and they have nobody representing it. Mm-hmm. That's also a problem. And we're sitting here talking about Paul Skeens being a Yankee when we should talk about the Pirates going from worst to first offensively and having nobody there. So, yeah, I don't know. It irritated me on a lot of levels, probably the biggest being the media level. Like, you just don't do that. That's silly.
Jason, do you think Major League Baseball should incorporate a bye week?
A bye week?
Yes.
No, I don't. I kind of like the season the way it is, Doran.
For rest purposes, I mean, there's a lot of guys that are taking this chance to kind of recoup themselves, and the extra days off do help. I mean, how long the season is, don't you think that would aid better production of the players if they had another week off?
I'm sure it would, but I don't know. I think about Cal Ripken did it, Lou Gehrig did I don't know. All these people have done it. What are they doing that other people, the challenges they didn't have? Like the people that came before us, they might not have air conditioning in the clubhouse, or they didn't have fancy science and technology or whatever. They got through that. I know it hasn't always been 162, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have a huge issue with it. I think all-star participation just in general is, kind of going by the wayside. You look at any sports league, it's just tough to get it. And there's the way these players are now considered assets and investments. It's tough to get them to do an exhibition. I guess I don't have anything against it, Doran. I just don't feel like it's absolutely necessary. I'd just like to see them navigate the same schedule that.
You could go on vacation though, Jason, so you might want to start pushing this agenda here.
That's a good point, Crowley. I should have thought about myself first.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it.
That's what I always do. Jason, you were talking with Paul yesterday, and I love this answer from him about velocity. He said, I think it's funny that they only ask when I don't have a good outing. It's funny in those outings, I don't think I really got damaged on my four-seamer. I don't think velocity is something that I need to pitch well. I think it's probably the first time in my career the velo has kind of dipped. It's not something I'm stressed over at all. I'm healthy. I'm feeling good and still pitching at a high level. Did he have any hypotheses or explanations for why it would be down? Because he's feeling good and the last two starts have been pretty good, but the velocity still isn't what we're used to seeing.
Yeah, no, I mean, no. The answer that I've gotten and sort of where this sits around Paul and the Pirates is just sometimes it happens. I can tell you pitching on a much, 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 much lower level, sometimes it's just not there. Doesn't mean you're hurt. Does just means your arm's probably kind of tired. And I think this little break will do some wonders for Paul Skeens. I also agree with him that it's not all about velocity. I'd actually rather him throw 97 and locate it better. And Ashcraft's the same way. If you're attacking the zone with 97, there's not a lot of difference between 97 and 99. And if you're talking about proper sequencing and location and all that stuff, he's still in a very good spot. But no, I don't. He didn't have any magic hypothesis. He doesn't think anything's wrong, and I'm not sure he's wrong either. I mean, he's in a pretty good spot.
Jason, have you gotten a cheesesteak yet?
I have. I had one at my hotel last night, Doran, which might have been boring, but they got a pretty good restaurant down here. I mean, I've had them before. But yeah.
The thing about Philly.
You ever had one with the long hots?
Oh,
I've never had that before. A long hot pepper.
Oh,
this one came that way to chop up the pepper. It was really good.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
The thing about Philly is, there are the clear creme de la creme cheesesteak places, and then there's the old school Pat's and Geno's, but really, if you get one anywhere, they're not going to suck.
No, they're not.
No. He didn't want to expand on that. That's fine.
No cheesecake.
Yeah,
no
just
cheesecake.
didn't want to really feel like doing that. I guess it's just kind of weird by him.
I was going to expand. Did you lose me?
It might have been a delay. Go ahead.
This is an outrage. All right. Sorry. The best cheesesteak I ever had, I was here for hockey once, and I think the Penguins had their game postponed. I remember a giant, terrible snowstorm. I walked down the street. It was by the airport, someplace you wouldn't even think there would be a cheesesteak place, and bumped into the only place that I found open and had what tasted like the greatest cheesesteak ever. It was probably terrible in hindsight, but middle of a snowstorm, nothing else open. You find a bar with the cheesesteak. It was good.
What is with us today? Well, you're just on such a food one. We're on a big one today. All right, Mackie, I want you to grade the trade that Ben Cherington made with the 34th pick, and then any other hoppers in the fire? Is that how you say that? Irons in the fire? That's what it is. Irons in the fire.
Irons in the fire.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
A B. I was going to go B minus if there's a big difference between the two. I would have liked to have seen them go a little aggressive toward bullpen help. I don't have anything against Eisert, but I think they need help on the right side. Maybe he turns out to be something. I don't really need to use that pick on an infielder. I don't dislike Jacob Gonzalez as a player. But I would have rather seen, if you could obtain value, sort of pour that into a right-handed reliever. So I'll give it a B. And irons in the fire, in the hopper, whatever you want to say. That stuff's generally quiet around this. I would expect later this week that to kind of pick up. Guys, I mean, I fully expect them to do something to make this team better. And it's a clear weakness in the bullpen, especially the right side. So, I mean, something I'll be looking for. I think we're going to start to hear a lot of smoke around that after the break. So I am, yes, very, very much eager to see what they do to add to the team.
Well, Jason, have fun in Philadelphia. Maybe grab another cheesesteak, maybe fire a picture out, and we look forward to your reporting, and we'll see you and talk to you next week.
All right, dudes. Thanks for having me. Take care.
Take it easy, buddy.
Thanks, Jason.
Jason Mackey, Pirates insider extraordinaire. 20 days until Major League Baseball's trade deadline. I'll tell you what, man. We have, Steelers camps on the 26th, and August 3rd is the deadline. Buddy, we're getting there.
Yes.
I mean, that's it. That's it right there. That's it right there.
It's the Hall of Fame game.
Who cares? We all do. Hall of Fame game date. That is the thing.
6th.
August 6th. That's the thing on the sports calendar that I get most excited for that never lives up to expectations.
Absolutely.
But I will watch the first quarter of that song gun.
And it's going to be Carolina and Arizona.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Hook that right into my veins, baby.
Oh, you get some Jeremiah Love, maybe.
You think he's going to play?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not.
I always hated when the Steelers played that game back when they had 5 preseason games.
Oh, my
And I would do the post-game show on the radio network just for the preseason games that I'd fill in throughout the year. Those are some laborious post-game shows.
Oh, yeah.
After the Hall of Fame game, when anybody cares about or has heard of plays.
Like me.
Hall of Fame game 23 days away, and we'll have this awkward conversation then. We'll put it off, put a pin in it. Right now, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All-Star game today in Major League Baseball. First pitch scheduled for 8 o'clock from Morgan 93.7thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Why wait weeks
or even months to service your vehicle. Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
The Parkway West inbound has eased off nicely. You'll just find some delays near that runaway truck sand pile. Over on the Parkway North, that's also eased off. It's looking pretty clear. Over on 28 southbound from the Etna bypass down to the 40th Street Bridge, that has cleared out, but crews are still working on an accident in the Aspinwall area of 28 southbound near the Highland Park Bridge, and that's causing backups all the way near the Blawnox area. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the pickle today.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Jeff Hathorn going to be doing the midday show today. Looking forward to that. Jeff's one of the very best. And I asked him what's on the docket for today. He said Pirates and that Bison.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the guy who got flung by the Bison, he broke his leg or something, but then he laughed it off.
Yeah, he was like joking about it.
He's an old grandpa guy with a beard. He's like, yeah, I broke my leg. Who cares?
Great story.
Great story. You know he goes down to fish with his buds or something after this, and they're just showing him that from now until the end of time. By the way, look at Doran's bicep vein popping out over there. Look at that thing. You're not even flexing. That just always there? Man.
Let's see yours.
I don't have any bicep veins.
No, none?
I mean, just the ones you stick in. The doctor, I should say. I'm not doing any intravenous drugs over here. Charles' eyes got very big. Yeah, that's the next evolution. I got to get myself one of them bicep veins.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get one, or do you just have to have one?
I think you could get one.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Or you could just have genetics and have them.
No, that didn't happen.
Well, you can try to get one then.
Today's leg day, Doran.
Yeah?
Yep.
Calves?
Oh,
Calf
yeah.
raises?
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at your calves. They're popping.
They're not popping. Don't patronize me. It's because I'm wearing high socks. You gave me advice. You said, hey, wear high socks. So I did, because I listen to everything you say. Doran's very supportive in my fitness journey. He'll say nice things to me. It gives me confidence. Doesn't matter if they're
honest,
true or not.
too.
You are an honest broker.
Yeah, like you are going to drink in these next 53 days.
Not
I'm just honest.
Not after Saturday. I won't have a drink for the next 53
See,
days.
that doesn't count. That's not what you said today. Then you're retracting already. You're backpedaling like you're Charles Woodson.
How am I supposed to have a cookout and not have a beer?
Don't explain to me. You're the one who said it. You didn't have to say it. So think about it. If you didn't say it, you'd be fine.
I do this all the time.
You'd be fine.
Why is everything in my life extremes? It's never like, oh, I'm going to cut back such and such. It's I'm doing this, and then I don't stick to it, and then I'm a failure. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow, 5:40, are we going to be reacting to the All-Star game? Can we just make a pact right now that we're not reacting to the All-Star game? I don't really feel like doing that radio show tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Yes.
We'll have Ray Fittipaldo at 8. We'll have Doug Whaley from 9 until 10. Great job, Charles Borges. Intern Dom in tomorrow. Today, hot fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Sunny skies, high of 97. See ya.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City Beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City Beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, crews are still working on the scenes of an accident on 28 southbound near the Aspinwall area, right off of Highland Park Bridge. That's causing heavy backups in between Aspinwall and the Fox Chapel area, but that's also causing your detour of the Parkway East where you go up I-76 and then down 28. That is causing your travel time to be 59 minutes. So if you're looking for a Parkway East detour to take, I would not recommend choosing that one. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals wins the home run derby last night in Philadelphia as he defeats Kyle Schwarber in the final round at Citizens Bank Park. Tonight, the MLB All-Star Game commences from Philadelphia, the NL versus the AL, but there will not be a Pirates representative playing in the game. Pirates do have 2 All-Stars, Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft, but neither will pitch. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's Pomp and Joe on a Tuesday with Jeff Hathorn.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It is John Wayner's greatest line ever on the station. Why don't you call it the Pomp or Joe Show? Or at the time, it was Cook or Joe Show because they were never here together. Well, now they're both gone. Jeff Hathorn in with Austin Bechtold. So part of the team is still here. Austin's still plugging through it. You're not taking 2 weeks off.
Nope. No days off for me this week or next week.
That's a trooper. Do you have days off coming?
In August, I do.
Do you really?
I'll have about 6 spread out in 3 different increments.
What are you doing, 3 long weekends?
I'm doing a Thursday to Monday in Vermont and a Thursday to Sunday back at Geneva on the Lake.
Wait, the Geneva on the Lake's family vacation.
That's the family vacation.
Is the Vermont wiffle ball?
That's the wiffle ball trip, yes. To the Little Fenway, Little Yankee Stadium, Little Wrigley Field, and Fenway and Field of Dreams cutouts.
I have no idea what Vermont's state slogan is, but should it be the home of wiffle ball?
It's becoming that, yes.
Or Wifflemont?
I would say so. Have you ever seen these fields, Jeff? I think I've shown them to you.
I think you showed me the little Wrigley or the little Fenway ones.
They are legitimate replicas, like wiffle ball replicas of the stadiums with like the Citgo sign, the pesky pole, like an actual green monster. There's real ivy that grows on the wall at Wrigley. There's actual corn. They transport real corn into the Field of Dreams in the outfield.
Wait,
real
what?
corn.
They didn't go and get like a clip of the ivy from Wrigley and then plant it there and that sprouted like Newton's tree.
No, I think they just grow their own ivy. However, you can do that. I've gone to the wall and like touched the ivy. And I mean, I've never done that at Wrigley, but it's very reminiscent, at least of what it looks like.
Ivy?
I have not, but I've hit one off the foul pole at Yankee.
Ooh. All right.
How about that story? First career hit in that tournament. Home run off the foul pole.
Which line?
Left field.
You're not opposite field power?
No, I'm a righty hitter.
Does anyone in this tournament use one hand on a bat?
There might be one. There might be one or two.
Because
but it's not often.
That was kind of the thing in the backyard game. You get like the big football player.
Yep.
And they would just use one hand on
Yeah, and they would just rake.
Yeah.
Yeah, rake with their lead hand and
eventually
power.
That dude would either dent the bat or the ball.
Yeah, we've had a bunch of dented wiffle balls or bats throughout the years.
Is there an official wiffle ball?
There is. The Baldwin Wiffle Ball League uses a different ball. We use holes on both sides, and it's a firmer plastic. How about we had, over the last 2 weeks, we have had fan listeners show up to the wiffle ball games.
No way.
We have. Bobby.
Are they tailgating?
Bobby the Legend showed up this past Sunday. Bobby the Legend, a frequent caller. And, of course, Paul in Washington showed up 2 weeks ago.
You know, we should get with, like, Pittsburgh Brewing and do a tailgate at one of yours.
I would love that.
That would be awesome.
I think Spoonwood Brewing is even throwing their own wiffle ball event right now.
Not when it's 100-degree heat index.
Which it's been over the last couple of times we've played.
But some other time. Man, how cool would that be?
August championship. Mark it down. It's taken so long to try to get Joe's, even in the back of his mind, to show up. And Bob won't show up because he works on Sundays. And Matt Clement said he won't show up unless Bob shows up, which I think is just a cop-out answer for I'm not going unless Bob goes because I don't want to hang out with Joe.
Absolutely. If Joe shows up, he wants to play.
Yes, and
he's
not taking
going to think
more
it's
than-
like a pickup game in the backyard,
And
and,
it's not.
he'll want to join your roster.
Yeah, and it's not, and he won't. He'll get like one celebrity at bat, it won't count, and then all right, Joe, back to the bench.
But he's going to want more.
Well, he won't get
Because
more.
if he strikes out, he won't be content with that. He'll want to go until he gets a hit.
We'll just lob it in there
Which I
for him
do
so that he
actually
does get a hit.
admire about him.
After trying to strike him out on 3 pitches, which I'm sure somebody would want to do, just throw him a lob, let him hit it. He'll
Is
go,
that somebody
limits, I did it.
Is that somebody you? Would you like to pitch to Joe? Would you like to strike him out? Come on.
I can't pitch. That's the problem. I'm not a good
Come on.
pitcher.
Come on. Just dig deep down. You would like to strike.
Yeah, 100% I would want to strike out Joe. Easily. Probably just blow the ball by him 3 times is what I'd want to do.
I mean, Dorn's the answer to every athletic question here, but is
Correct.
he going to be the one that's got most likely to succeed in your wiffle ball league?
I don't know.
outside of you?
Pony with his going to the gym 3 times a week, and I've become much more fit and athletic, he likes to claim, might be able to make some damage.
And Chris gets teased, but he's a lot more athletic than people give him credit for.
He just wouldn't be able to run down the line.
It's all right. If you
Just
hit
put
it
the ball
over
in
the wall,
play. He could be Marcelo Zuna. You hit it far enough, you don't have to worry about running, which he hasn't done enough of.
He's actually had some hits recently. Hit 263 in June, and is like 270. I think it's like 270 or something. And it's just, how do you play him right now with Valdez hitting the way he's hitting?
Well, what you do is, because you don't have Horwitz, you play Valdez in right, O'Hearn at first, and Ozuna's your DH.
Really?
And you hope he continues. I mean, who else should be your DH at that point? Unless you're I mean, Reynolds is playing in left and Mangum in
if you're
center.
facing a righty, that's why they've been using Callahan. And,
Right.
and obviously Horwitz takes that spot.
I'd rather use Callahan more even at short.
See,
But now that they acquired Jacob Gonzalez, that might be Triolo plays against lefties and Gonzalez plays against righties.
And I like the idea that, Callahan is what he is. I do not want him as an everyday player.
No, I don't either.
Jake Mangum has been great. I want O'Neill Cruz in center. And I've seen that argument of, do we split time and you use O'Neill more? No. Jake Mangum's had a nice run. Back in the day when you were really young, Rob Makoviak used to be that dude that would have a good month and you take that stats and you extrapolate it over the span of a season, he's going to hit 35 homers with 110 RBIs. And then he got to play a whole season. And you know what? That's not what the numbers showed out to be. So Mangum goes back to the bench and it creates a very tested a bench that you can look at and say, we've got options. We've got guys that have come in for injuries. And what I love about all of this that we've just discussed is that 2 weeks from today, the Steelers report to training camp. 2 weeks from today. Am I the first person that told you that? Have you even thought about that? Isn't that great? That the talk isn't about the same old topics day after day after day after day, or just begging. I mean, there are all-star breaks where you are just begging for Steeler camp to start, or you're hanging on anything that happens in Penn's prospect camp. because the baseball team's so bad. I can't remember. Maybe in 2015, maybe in 2018, where every game in the first half of a season feels like a game 7 or at least a game 6. The angst, anxiety, utter displeasure to excitement and euphoria and dreaming of something big after every game. It was an awesome week. I don't know how you're not in the euphoria state right now, because it's about baseball. It should be that way. Steelers season doesn't start until September. And we're going to cover, I mean, the Steelers are, I'm not saying the Steelers aren't the number one team. They are. But they have their time. It doesn't have to be in July. Paul Skeens said, man, I almost kind of wish there wasn't a break. Like, just keep playing. Let's just keep going. I like the way this team is playing. And I will tell you, and it's been a question because after some of his losses where Paul has just kind of said, listen, I didn't execute. He's not the type of guy that's going to throw a tantrum or have some type of remark like Jared Jones, like, bro, I stink, or I got to be better. Like those comments that fans just crave. And I think part of the reason is it's been his worst statistical year, but it's been his most fun because of what he sees on the field, of the potential of the team. Like his first 2 years, especially his first year, I mean, he had to look in that room and think, my gosh, what in the world is out here? Like, we're competing with this? Like, this is our roster? We're calling up who? We just added what? We signed, who is this we signed? And he was vocal in his way about it after the end of last season. And I'm not saying that because Skeens was vocal, the Pirates immediately made changes. But if there's one guy on that roster that can say whatever he wants, and if he wanted to do whatever he wanted, it's Paul Skeens. They're going to listen to what Skeens, or at worst case, they're not going to dismiss what he says or say, hey, why don't you, hey, do we really need to? Nope. He said what he said. The roster did improve. The run scoring that's been much discussed, I know, Limits, you talked about it last night, is an unbelievable... Limits, I can't think of a time where a team has been, in the span of a few months, flipped the script like this from an offensive standpoint, from worst to first.
The last time that this team has done it, or the last time that any team did it, I think was the Cardinals in the 80s.
And that's the Cardinals.
And they went on to the World Series in that specific year. Can't remember which one it was, but you're still talking 40 years ago. Last time it's happened in baseball.
They went out and got proven major league hitters, and even one of them they signed to a multi-year contract, which they never do. And it's a dude, and if you get a chance to meet O'Hearn, or you see him just through the sound bites that we're able to provide for you guys, that's him. Like, he is positive. He is a leader. He is someone those guys follow. He talks to dudes. And he also has an edge to him. I mean, you saw it in that Brewers series. You saw his reaction. I don't know, Limits, if you heard the end of the interview from the other day, like Pat Murphy was chirping him from the dugout. I think there was a part of him that thought about it, like really going after him back, but he backed off because there's a little bit of edge to O'Hearn that you like, that you want to see in that room, and he does so Not just as an edge. Like Rowdy Tellez would talk a big game, but when you're hitting 135, no one listens to you. When you've driven in over 60 at the All-Star break, you have a 10 RBI, 3-homer game. When you say something, the younger guys, or even some of the guys who have been around a couple of years, they're going to listen. And he provides that to this group without being obnoxious about it, without saying, hey, look at me. He has been a monster addition. And then obviously what Valdez is doing is insane. And so think about some of the Pens years in the Cup. When a Brian Rust or a Jake Gensel or somebody young that you didn't expect to come up and make an impact makes an impact. That's Valdez for this team right now. Is it going to hold in the second half? That's questionable. I mean, you love what he's doing through 28 games, but can he do that? That's a legit question. But unlike other years where maybe that was the one you were holding on to on offense and he had to be your catalyst, he doesn't have to be. O'Hearn's a major league hitter. Reynolds is a major league hitter. Lau is a major league hitter. You're going to get Horwitz back. You're going to get Cruz back both this month. Mangum is a guy who has played Major League Baseball and can come in and do the job. Triolo is a stopgap, but he can do the job. Nick Gonzalez, not a great defender, but a major league hitter. That's what makes it different about this group now. And I would say this too, no one was expecting this from the offense. What you were expecting is better play or better performances from the starting pitching. What if that group rises more to the mean? So even in the offense, I don't know that you can expect the offense to be what it's been over the last couple of months, to be at that level. So even if that falls down a little bit, it's not unrealistic to think the starting pitching is going to improve in the second half of the season. Then you go get a bullpen arm, and we don't have to dominate the sports topics with the Pittsburgh Steelers. But after the sweep with the Brewers, where the Pirates are at in this season, what are your thoughts on the second half of the year? At 412-928-9370. Again, 412-928-9370. Are you bullish? Don't call in and say you're scared. This is what it's all about. It's about riding the emotions of a team. You haven't had this around here for a long time. What are your thoughts on this second half? On where this team, where do they ride this into the second half? Are you optimistic about the second half? I am. I think there's enough there that's not flukish. You see halves of baseball that can be flukes. Now, the depth of the National League is a concern. We'll get into that too. 412-928-9370. We start with Adam. What's up, Adam?
I'm cautiously optimistic about this Pirates team. I called in on Pony's show yesterday to kind of talk about getting back-end relief, and the only way this team's going to be taken seriously and be consistent on the back end, and if they get into the playoffs, is if they get a closer and a setup man, ideally, to move Soto down or use him in a matchup type of role. And he said he wants to see teams make a trade for relievers before the Pirates do. And what I say to that is, in Pittsburgh, we're tired of waiting. We need to be proactive in who we're going to get, whether it's a Luke Weaver, Chapman, Garrett Whitlock, Razabon, whoever it is. We've waited too long. We need to act like the Penguins did. Great GM Jim Rutherford. Go get yourself a Phil Kessel. Go get yourself the Perrons and trade your first-round picks. We need to be aggressive because if we get in the playoffs, I don't want to get my doors blown off.
Yeah,
and that's my biggest point.
And Adam, it is a seller's market. I mean, there's so many teams in the postseason, but you do have to. I'll say this from the standpoint of they didn't get the right guy, but in 2018 they had the right mentality in trading away prospects to get a starting pitcher to get them to the finish line. They just got the wrong starting pitcher. You've got to be.
Are we talking about Chris Archer?
Yes. I'm okay.
Yeah, we did that trade about 4 years too late. That's the timeline on that was just atrocious.
My point there is I'm okay giving up prospects for someone, and you're going to have to give it. Like, outside of Seth Hernandez, trade any one of them. Because it's not about 2032. It's about 2026.
Exactly, and we're in complete agreement on that. I said the same thing on the show numerous times. Anybody that's not named Seth Hernandez can go. I'm just going to be honest. Because Pony was talking about it yesterday. Like, he said as his team, as constructed, could get into the playoffs. But if we face the Phillies or the Brewers or the class of the NL, teams that can pitch with a lead, they're going to get stomped. And I don't want to be like the Steelers have been the past, I don't know how many years of my life, and get in and get smoked. I want to get in and be competitive. It's been too long. The last time we won a playoff game, I was in 7th grade. So thanks for taking my call.
Thanks, Adam. Let's go to Sean in Cranberry. Hey, Sean, what's up?
How you guys doing today?
Good, you?
I'm done working, so it's a good day.
Wait, you're done working?
Yeah, but I wake up at midnight, so.
Dude.
It's not all good.
At least it's cooler at that time.
Oh, yeah. But I just don't understand. And there was a ton of hype around the Pirates this year. I don't understand how when you have a proven baseball loser, and it's proven, like Bob Nutting, I can't trust anybody he hires. As long as he's owner, they're going to lose.
But they're not losing right now.
Okay, what are they, 2 above 500? 3. All right. We'll see where we're at when maybe they do get a reliever, maybe, or they'll wait too long and they'll get the scraps that everybody passed on. Everybody knows this story who lives in Pittsburgh, and sadly, for most of my life, we've had 2 professional teams.
Sean, do you feel like happy living in this miserable world that you're in right now?
I couldn't be happier except when I'm at work. I wish Pittsburgh had a professional baseball team and a professional basketball team.
Did you not enjoy this past weekend? Could you not take enjoyment out of it?
No. The thing is, you have these yahoos around here buying billboards and renting planes, sell the team, Bob, when they should do what real fans should do. I haven't watched one game since the second hurdle collapse. Can't take it. They are losers, and they're going to stay losers as long as they're owned by a loser. He could spend as much as the Dodgers spend. He would still mess it up.
Well, then that's a you problem, Sean.
Okay, we'll see where we're at when we don't lose. When we lose again, and they haven't won since I was -6 years old.
All right, Sean.
Good for you, buddy. If you want to live in that miserable, living under a rock, trying to just throw cold water on everything, good for you. But sorry that I don't want to live in a world where depression just takes over my mind at every thought, and you can't enjoy the wins and enjoy them being 3 over 500 and 2 back in a wild card and actually having a chance this year to do something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you want to be Debbie Downer all day long. Go do it somewhere else.
All this is Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Here is what's happening on the show. We're going to continue with your calls. Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live is going to join us at 11. Michael McHenry. Sean, listen to McHenry. I guarantee he'll make you feel better about life.
Come on, Sean. You sound like a nice guy.
Hey, he's a good dude. You work that overnight shift. That's rough.
Yeah.
I mean, good for him. I'm glad he called in. I'm glad he has an opinion. I just hope he changes his on the Pirates. We'll get to more of your calls at 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold, in for Pomp and Joe here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so tonight is the MLB All-Star Game at 8 o'clock, as it will take place in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, last night you heard the MLB All-Star Special right here on 93.7 The Fan. The Pirates will be back in action on Friday in Cleveland playing against the Guardians. You can listen to that game right here, 6:40 first pitch on The Fan, beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Joe to tell you about his hair.
Impressed me with the New Image Hair Clinic was a lot of the employees there have gone through it. They've had treatments there. It clearly worked for them. It's working for me so far, and I'm really enjoying it. I went to New Image because I was getting, worried about my hair. Hair loss often shows up quietly, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples, etc. They gave me a hair and scalp analysis at New Image. I understood what was going on, and then a plan that includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy, which is actually kind of fun. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters and going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The World Cup semifinal this afternoon between France and Spain is basically the World Cup final. These are the best two teams remaining. With all respect to England and Argentina, the winner of France and Spain is going to win the World Cup, and I believe it will be Kylian Mbappe in France lifting the trophy. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old Pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thinking about selling your home? Sell with confidence through the Guaranteed Sale Program from my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty. With Gina's Guaranteed Sale Program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. To learn more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Talking Buccos in this first hour. Nick Faribaugh to join us at 11. Michael McHenry at 1. Let's go to Jeff in Murraysville. Jeff, you're up next on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
I was just down in my basement this morning, and I was at the 7th game of the World Series in 1979. I have the ticket. We won the game. We beat the Orioles and their great pitching staff. This team has potential, guys. We got to give them a chance. They have a great young group of players. They have arguably one of the best pitchers we've ever seen in this city. And come on, get behind this team, people. Start showing up for the games. Let's get some music in the stands, and let's ride it out and see if we can bring this team a championship.
Jeff, I want to ask you, because those teams, or at least the 79 team, had some serious offense. Anything that you're watching now where you're like, all right, this kind of reminds me of some stuff that went on in the 70s?
The Pirates were playing the Montreal Expos down the stretch in 79. I went to a game against the Expos. Dave Parker hit a ball off the right field wall and almost knocked the wall over. And I thought about O'Neill Cruz. And the people that want to trade him, you're nuts. You are nuts. Crazy. Crazy. No way. Keep Skeens. Keep Cruz. This team has a lot of potential, fellas. It really does. And I love Mangum. He's the kind of Tim Foley type player that gets a hit, gets his bat on a ball. And if you remember in 79, if you were around, we traded and got Bill Madlock late in the season, or mid-season, and he brought everything together, and that's when it was all downhill. You never know, guys. You never know. And in that year, I got to see the Pirates in the 7th game of the World Series. I went to the Super Bowl in Miami and watched us beat Dallas and won a high school hockey state championship. What a year that was, 79. And Jeff, I'd love to see it again.
Jeff,
I'd love it.
Can I ask a question? What were the ticket prices like back then for the World Series and the Super Bowl? I'm just curious compared to now. We see how outrageous they are.
Well, I didn't pay for either of them, but the ticket price on the baseball ticket was $12.
Wow. Congratulations on all your success.
I'd love to send you a picture of the ticket. I mean, it just to prove. I was in Churchill High School, and I got called to the principal's office, and my brother picked me up that day, and we got on a plane and went to Baltimore and met my sister and brother, and it was the greatest day of my life. It was.
That's awesome.
To see the Pirates win the World Series and go on that field, it was just something else, guys.
Hey, Jeff,
it's like no other.
Yeah, that was a great year. Thanks for the call. I love kind of some of the comparisons. Let's get to Dan and Uniontown. Dan, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan and Pomp and Joe Show. Jeff Hathorn and City Limits in for the guys.
Hey, guys. Love the show. Even though Pomp and Joe aren't there, you guys are awesome filling in. You know what? I think now's the time to go and trade for something. Try to make it put all your money in and go win now. I think that a lot of us Pirate fans were really scared. I mean, we got an owner that never put any money into this team until this year. I mean, he honestly put a lot of good players together. I think that he's really gonna either win us over or lose us over at this after the All-Star break. I think this is Nutting's time to prove to us that he's going to spend money, he's going for a World Series, or at least make it competitive in the playoffs. And now's the time to go. If we have to get rid of a couple prospects along the way, that's great. And by the way, I have a green weenie that I bought. I keep on pointing at them opposition, and I hope it's so far we got to sweep it against the Brewers. So it's working.
Whatever you did, whatever position that was in, however you celebrated it, just do that again on Friday.
All right. And like I said, thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks, Tim.
Yep. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it. Let's get to Jim in Greensburg. Jim, you're up next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Yes, guys, I am very excited about this team. I think that they are poised to make a nice run here in the second half, and I can see this team finishing with 88, 89 wins, and securing a wild card spot. And once they're in the playoffs, they're very dangerous. They're very dangerous with their power and their pitching. I hope they can tweak the bullpen a little bit, but very excited about this team.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Jim, because I think at the beginning of the year we all projected, like, would you think the same 85, 86 wins, or at least that's this show in particular. Bob and I both said 85. Joe said 86. Donnie and I reviewed our preseason predictions at the start of the year. We all had a wild card berth. So I feel like this is kind of in line. Would you agree with what we expected? It just took a bunch of bumps in the road to get to this point.
Yes, it's within reach. Okay, and yes, they had, like I said, bumps in the road is the way I would put it too. And I think it's going to be smoother for them here in the second half. So
thanks.
I'm excited, and let's go Bucks.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. I think and I appreciate the call. I think the one thing for me that's different is I didn't expect this offense. I expected it to be a lot of 3-2 wins, 4-3 wins, 2-0 wins, because the starting pitching was going to be that good. So when you went into the year, you thought, man, this pitching is gonna lead this team. But it's been the offense. And even though they've blown all of those games, which drives you nuts because you think about the wins you could have had, but even with that, even with some major injuries, some major bats out of the lineup, they're 2 games out at the All-Star break. Mark in Fort Lauderdale, you're next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Great to talk to you. You're doing a tremendous job, not only on the air, but running that lineup of outstanding announcers and broadcasters you put together. Wanted to ask you, do you think Wyatt Sanford, is he a guy that the Pirates could potentially move for some pitching help? I mean, you have to be concerned about Ashcraft, the volume of innings he's pitched this year. He's never pitched as much. Keller obviously is in a rough spot right now. I mean, Jarrett Jones is coming off of surgery. Paul Skeens, you know he's going to return to form, but you know you're going to get to the dog days, August and September. You're going to need some more arms. Do you think that Cherington will develop, move one of his better prospects?
I do think they're going to be more aggressive. I do have a concern of how much they might value some of the prospects, but I'll say this again. Outside of Seth Hernandez, you can move any of them.
I can see Termarr Johnson go this year.
I mean, including really Florentino. If Florentino will get you something, if Florentino could be in a deal that can get you Josh Hader, I'm absolutely making that move.
I'll tell you one guy I wouldn't trade, though. I'll tell you right now, Jeff, in the farm system, scouts have told me, and they told me the same thing about Esmeralda Valdez last year when he was in Arizona Fall League, is a rising star in their system is Murph Gray. He's a ball player. I mean, the Pirates, when they drafted him, some people thought he should have won higher rounds, but he had a real bad body out of Fresno State. To their credit, the Pirates, they really improved his health. And this year he's got 23 home runs and 2 levels. And
he does.
He's going to be a good one, believe me.
He's had a great start. He has. I'm always wary of Greensboro home runs. because
it's a hitter's ballpark, but still you're going to play a lot of road games in the Atlantic, down there, and you're traveling a lot. And I think Cherington, people don't realize he's put together not only some good drafts, but real good coaches. I mean, Drew Bennis in Indianapolis, Matt Ford, the McKeesport native Scott Siebel had a lot to do with Valdez development. He's doing a lot right now with Lonnie White. I mean, he's put together a good farm system. No one can criticize that, I think.
Mark, I appreciate it.
Nice,
and
Mark.
The knowledge.
Yeah,
Mark
Mark's he's a very knowledgeable caller. He calls in frequently to talk baseball.
And I love that the Pirates fan base knows so much about the minor league system. I hope there is a day where the Pirates fan base just thinks of the minor league system as something that brings you major league talent, as opposed to something you're hoping and praying for.
If the system was different, I don't think people get obsessed over Pirates prospects. They don't get obsessed over Penguins prospects.
Well,
and it's not like they're so visible. You see a bunch of clips of Penguins prospects at Wilkes-Barre or in Wheeling. You see clips, but I feel like for baseball, you see the same thing. It's just the grappling on of prospects is so much stronger because of the CBA. You depend on them so much more because the Penguins can go out and sign star free agents. The Pirates can't.
And here's what's different about hockey than baseball. Your best Penguins prospect might be playing in Sweden.
Well, that too.
Or Russia, or in the WHL, or in the Michigan. Ontario Hockey League, or in college right now. I mean, they're all over the place. It is harder to follow than it is with these baseball prospects. But I think last year's draft was a win. As at some point during the week, we're going to go through what Pirates prospects from last year have done, and it has been impressive. But you get them to not only have those players go up, you get them to acquire somebody that you need. And that's what they need to use this farm system for right now, is to acquire someone they need. Paul in Washington, you're next. Jeff in Austin here in for Pomp and Joe.
How are you there?
Hey,
Mr.
Paul.
Matt Thorne, City Limits.
Hi, Paul.
Hey, I don't know what to think at this point. I mean, I've been calling for Don Kelly's head on the silver platter since April. Been calling for Cherington's head for at least 2 years. I mean, there's nothing to convince me that he's not going to be in year 12 of 13 to being a losing general manager. I hope and pray that it's different, but I'm afraid to take that next step with this team because Don Kelly and Ben Cherington somehow find a way to screw everything up without even trying to. Whether it's the mismatched lineups or the stupidity of pitching changes, they'll find some way to screw up a perfectly well-cooked steak to go with the baked potato, sour cream and butter, and a great Caesar salad. They'll find a way to mess this up. I hope I'm wrong. Mr. Hathorne, a pleasure as always. City Limits, none other. And you guys have a good day, and I'll listen to your comments.
Everything else Paul said was lost on me when he brought up the steak, because we're getting towards lunchtime.
I want to hear
the baked potato.
I want to hear Paul talk about the nicknames again. Remember that? He was talking about Chappie and Scotty Too Hottie and everything that Derek Shelton would call the players.
Was there a question there?
And listen, I get the fact that people are skeptical. I think we're all skeptical to an extent. But if you can't enjoy this, then you should look for another team, not follow them, because this is fun. You might end up flat on your face. The proverbial football pulled from you by Lucy once again, but you enjoy the ride. Enjoy this. I mean, where they're at right now, in a few weeks, we might be knee-deep into Steelers talk because this team, like last year, had that big losing streak right as camp opened. I just don't see it with this group. I just think it's a better group. It's deeper. They've got more options, and now they've got to go out and add a piece or two that they're missing.
Well, there was a night and day difference between this year and last year's team. I mean, last year's team was out of the race in the middle of April.
Well, no, but you remember, going into camp, they were still hanging around, and then the door shut
I think
quick.
Colin Beasley put out there they lost 8 of 9 going into the All-Star break, and they just completely fell flat on their face into that point. 2 years ago, when they bought at the deadline, they bought sparingly. Remember they got the scraps of Brian De La Cruz when everyone wanted Jazz Chisholm.
Yep.
And they acquired Jalen Beeks from the bullpen when there were other valuable arms that was available.
Beeks.
And Colin Holderman was giving up towering home runs to Jock Peterson for Arizona the other way, and that was like the unofficial end of the season.
And that's why I don't want to hear about the Zephyr Johns or the guys at the end of the speculation of potential relievers. I want to hear about Chapman and Hader and guys that will make a difference. And if that's going to cost you a lot, although
Luke Weaver and Sensatella and these names that we continue to bring up.
I think the Hader one is interesting to me because, he's back from injury, so he doesn't have a lot. He's pitched well, but I've got to think, much like Pirate fans, or maybe the Pirates would think, man, I don't know, we always get fleeced by Tampa Bay. Dude, they got fleeced in this Mike Burrows trade.
Significantly.
So you might have to add a third team where prospects go from somewhere else because I don't know they're going to want anybody from Pittsburgh after Mike Burrows has fallen on his face and sadly now dealing with an injury.
Even if Brandon Lau, Jeff, was not included in that trade, they still would have fleeced the entire deal with Mangum and Montgomery, who have been good enough. Burrows went to AAA. They demoted him. He's been so poor.
And now he's dealing with an injury. Let's knock out these calls before we get to break. Jeff and Cranberry are next here on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey Jeff, how are you?
Limits, I got to tell you, nothing as serious as you have going on, but we're getting ready to go to the Jersey Shore, and there will be highly competitive wiffle ball games.
There we go, Jeff. Love to hear it.
The family reunions.
Are you a two-hander or a one-hander?
If I'm a natural righty, and I swing with two hands, but if I flip over, which I will do, I'll go lefty one hand and swat and try to go the other way. So I'm a switch hitter in wiffle ball.
All right.
Now, will you be wearing a signed Bob McAdoo jersey on the beach like Joe Starkey will be doing, or anything signed in general?
I probably won't, but I will tell you, the 50-year-olds take it as serious as the 10-year-olds. It's the 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds we got to get to take the game more serious, because the kids and the old guys are the ones who take these games most serious. So I'm looking forward to it.
Two other quick questions here, Jeff. Do you use the skinny bat or the big? And then do you imitate batting stances while you play?
So I'm not quite as old as the guy that was talking about being at the game in '79, but yes, we are absolutely traditional yellow skinny bat, traditional ball, no exceptions. Bases are all measured out. It's all, I bring the little rubber base, the orange rubber bases, the whole thing.
That's for real.
I will throw a Cobra in or a Pop Stargel.
Nice.
Those older guys had more memorable. I give like remember the little Madlock wave?
Yes.
Kind of like wave the bat a little bit.
It's like circling around it. Yes. I know.
Because the players my kids loved, like catching those guys, like they didn't have the memorable warm-ups like the old guys did, like the Cobra or Pops, Stargel.
Yeah, I can't even think
of play.
Like right now, who in the bat? I mean, Cruz would be one because you'd swing so hard you would, spin yourself into the ground. But
spin yourself like you're a top.
Yeah, there really isn't a memorable, even in the lineup right now, is there?
Not that I can think of.
No,
Ozuna kind of has a little routine, but I try to look away when he's batting usually.
Well, yeah, he does have the leg kick. Hey, what do you think about this second half, Jeff?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. How they talk about a rookie isn't really a rookie in the second half of a season? I think Bubba is not a rookie anymore. He has been pitching really well. I'm super pumped about the rotation. Skeens is fixed. He's back. He was touching 97 on the corners, 98. He's back. I think Jones is pitching much better. We know we're not going to get 7 or 8 innings out of him, but you can manage that. So I'm really pumped about the rotation in the second half. I am worried about Mitch. I think they have to do something with Mitch. Maybe give him maybe let the new lefty pitch the first inning. Just something to mix it up for Mitch, right? Maybe take the top 4 hitters out of the lineup for him in the first inning, or have him skip a start. But you can't send even your 5th starter out every 5th day and almost have it be an automatic loss. I think they got to figure something out with Mitch, but I'm really pumped about the other 4 starters. I know we have an innings limit situation with Ashcraft, but I think Bubba and Jones are going to continue to get better. We are going to be dominant with the first 3 starters in the second half. So that I'm pumped about the rotation minus Mitch. We got to find a way to get Mitch corrected because you can't go down the stretch in August and September and give a win away every 5th game.
All right, Jeff, have a great vacation. Enjoy those games and get those 20-somethings into those games. Come on. Get on that.
I got to take it more serious. All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Have a great day.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Vincent and Swickley, and then we'll get to Nick Faribault here coming up in a few minutes. Hey, Vincent.
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good.
Nice. Well, yeah, we seem to be talking about prospects a bunch here, and I'm just curious how you guys feel about the guys that have somewhat graduated already. Like, we got Callahan, Garcia was in there already, but also, too, like, how would we feel about trading Valdez at this all-time high? Are we trying to lock him down forever? You know what I mean?
It's a really interesting point from his worth will never be more than it is now. They need right-handed pop. He's providing right-handed pop. You're playing to win now. I don't touch him. I don't touch him. I get what you're saying, but you're playing to win right now. And he's giving you that right now. You're not projecting to somebody that might be able to do that. It's someone that's actually done it.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even saying we should do that. I was just wondering what you guys thought. And then, also a player like Gonzalez, like he's been pretty good hitting this season. Does he have value league-wide? Would we trade him? Like, could we get someone else at 3B?
Talking about Nick?
What I mean? Yeah.
Because now we have to be specific with our Gonzalez's.
Nick Gonzalez with a Z and Nick Gonzalez with an S.
Yes.
Yes.
I see this, and I don't say this with a ton of knowledge, but I have doubts that they'll be able to re-sign Lau, and I think Gonzalez slides back to second base, and then Nick Gonzalez, and I think Jacob will have a chance at third if they don't make a move for somebody at third base, or if they really love Murph Gray, and maybe he could be the surprise of 2027. But that's what I don't see. I don't think there's enough. I don't think you could get enough back for essentially a singles hitting player
you wouldn't
right
get
now
enough.
in Nick Gonzalez.
But I mean, he's somebody who I'm not saying he is this player, but if he can become similar to like a Luis Arias that can hit over 300 for you, and he's not going to hit a lot of home runs, but can drive in runs and be consistent, like a Luis Arias light.
I think back to your childhood, Freddie Sanchez.
Yeah,
he could
won
be
a batting
that
title.
He could be that guy.
You could see Nick Gonzalez competing for a batting title. He's doing it right now.
All right, Vincent, appreciate it. Chris in Knoxville, we'll wrap up here the segment here with you. Hey, Chris.
Hey, how you doing? I'll tell you, I was going to show my age. I'm 64, so I enjoyed all those years of the 71 all the way 79, even the 90s. But game 3 of the NLCS championship, Dirk DiNardo's hand as he stood on home plate as I rushed the field with the rest of the crazies. And I went to game 4 and game 5, which, as you know, the Pirates had to pull it out in that series in 79. But, it's funny. I don't know what the price of the tickets were, but my mother worked for the county, and she was able to get some friends of hers had some tickets. They didn't want to go to the games, so I was able to go to those games, and I parked on the north side, didn't pay for parking and everything. It was a pretty low-cost event for me. But I'll tell you, I do remember, I believe, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, but in 79, I think, at the All-Star break, weren't they down maybe double digits and came back in the second half and really slapped it on?
I know they had a big September. I don't know how far back they were. I know they had a monster September where they had some really crucial wins against Philadelphia to get themselves into the postseason. But I honestly, Chris, I don't know how far back they were.
Well, they came back, and I'll tell you, I feel sorry for the young kids because I've been pretty selfish with the hockey and the Steelers and the baseball, and I've lived out of town for 20, 30 years, but I'm still a fan. But I don't get so hung up because I can remember when they were great, and times have changed. But I just hope maybe this year might be a special year for the Pirates, and hopefully ownership, that including general management, makes a deal or two before the deadline that can help propel this team at least into a significant playoff series.
I'm with you, Chris. Appreciate the call.
Hey.
And I'm with you. And I tell like our kids all the time, like, you have to go through the periods of the bad in order to really appreciate the good. And there's been a lot of that recently, sadly. There was a role there. When you were, what's your first sports memory?
Oh, man, that's a great question. Probably going to Pirate games in like 07, 08, or going to my first Steelers game in 08. So
the
I was
Steelers
like 7 or 8 years old.
You're a kid. The Steelers are Super Bowl winners. The Penguins winning Stanley Cups.
Yeah, I remember
Pirates are in the
43,
postseason.
but not really. I don't really remember the Cup final in 09,
But over the last decade, it's been pretty dry.
Yes, the last decade's there's been nothing since the Penguins lost in 2018 in the
So it makes you
second round.
appreciate what happens in those great years. And when you grow up in the great years, you don't realize like what your parents are telling you about, oh, this was horrible and this was bad, and now look at the way it is now.
This is the doldrums for us at the moment.
Yeah, listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week. From Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry, contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon, right here at 93.7 The Fan at our contesting page. Sunny, a high of Tyson Alu. Good pool. 94. Low of 79. Larry Brown, one of the more underrated Steelers of the Super Bowl era. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Nick Farabaugh is going to join us next. Then we'll get back to more of your calls as we continue. Jeff and Austin here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, something we'll get into a little bit later on in the show. Penguins and Nick Robertson have agreed on a settlement. It's a two-year contract. The average annual value is $3.25 million. So there's one Robertson. Could there be another coming? More on that in an hour. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel is partnering with Valley Forge, and they're changing the game because sometimes your players get subbed off and your bet goes with them in these big soccer matches. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your guy gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. We have reached the end of one of the most incredible, outstanding soccer tournaments ever. And don't get left on the sideline. If your guy gets put over to the sideline and gets subbed out, FanDuel Super Sub protects you and your parlays for these end-of-tournament games, the biggest of games, the games that are going to decide who ultimately wins the championship. So visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasanton, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Yeah. Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino. Located steps away from Acrisure Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore, they're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Looking for an incredible Pittsburgh fresh-made hoagie? Visit Tim's Corner Market in Beachview. Fresh house-made bread stacked high with the finest meats and premium toppings and packed with Pittsburgh flavor. The hoagie you didn't know you needed at Tim's Corner Market on Broadway Avenue in Beachview. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Last night, Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals won the Home Run Derby at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. He beats the hometown hero, Kyle Schwarber, in the final round. Tonight, MLB All-Star Game, National League versus the American League. And it'll be an exciting one. But the Pirates will not have any representatives that are playing because Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft are both resting and will not play. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Nick Farabaugh, Penn Live, joins next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
I don't know why that cracks me up every time, Nick.
But it does.
It does.
It's legendary, isn't it?
It is. It has become very legendary. Nick, how's your summer, by the way, before I get
It's been great, man. Jeff, you know how it is for us this time of year. I get to unwind just a little bit before the storm hits. You know, 2 weeks from now, I won't have a life outside of Latrobe. So I'm enjoying it right now. It's been really good.
It is the most extension of being a kid and having school getting ready to start of anything I can think of. Because training camp, not just for the players, but for us, like you see that date and when you come back and it's like we all get talking because we haven't seen each other, reporters I'm talking about. It is so like the first day of school, and there is so much like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it's about to start.
Yeah, there really is. It's crazy that it's been almost a month since the last day of OTAs, but it really does feel like you have a great time for a month. You know, you get to kind of do what you want for a little bit, and then boom, here you go. Yep. Latrobe is the most intensive long day part of our entire season too. You know, outside of game days, there's really not a part of the season where I think we have longer work days, honestly. At least for me, you know, I'm in that room, you know, at least previously. It's going to be a little different this year probably, Jeff, right. But, you know, we would go up there early, go interview them up at the top of the hill, get interviews there. Then we'd go down, write that, maybe get some lunch, but we'd continue writing until, you know, practice happens for 2.5 hours, wait another hour sometimes on the field, then write more. You know, when Mike T was at the top of this food chain, it could easily be, you know, a good 8, 9, 10, sometimes even longer than that if you got the wrong day. I'm interested to see how it's going to be this year under McCarthy, but we don't have longer days on practice days than any other days here in Latrobe. This is the longest days of the year.
There's a reason we know that the doors lock at 7.
Yep. You have to know.
Yes.
You have to know them.
All right, let's get into some top storylines you're going to be looking for when you get to Latrobe in 2 weeks.
I think there's a few of them. You know, I think one of the things I'm really looking forward to watching is this offensive line, right? You know, they're trying to switch this offensive line around. How much does the Fautanu McCormick stuff at left stick? Are they going to try and switch them back to right? I think we need to see still how much of that was a spring kind of experiment or how much of that was a permanent thing. And then we got to look at, you know, who's starting at that second tackle spot. We know Troy Fautanu is going to be one of them. But is Broderick Jones healthy with his neck injury? Seems like he's coming along, but I think clearly – Jeff, one thing I noticed in the spring was, wow, look at how light Broderick Jones is. Did he put the muscle back on necessary, right? I think Dylan Cook is going to be in that mix. Maxi Honachor will be in that mix too. But I think Broderick Jones himself is a storyline, not just from the standpoint of can he get himself back into contention, but does he actually have the NFL body right now to get out there and play a football game? Because it's one thing to be cleared, right, Jeff? It's one thing to be cleared, but you have to wait.
Yeah, and you need, we see guys, especially offensive linemen, look like Broderick Jones when they retire. Not while they're playing, but when they retire. And I'm not saying he's about to retire. I'm just saying you have to have that weight. Some of it is unhealthy, but when you're playing at that position, you've got to have that bulk to be able to compete and be able to last through a season. I also wanted to ask you about Spencer Anderson. I love the idea, and maybe it's more an idea than reality, of a dude that would do anything for you and giving him a legit shot then when the opportunity opens to let him be the starting guard. Is he good enough to be the starting guard? And do you think there is an advantage for the younger guys to kind of show like, hey, you do whatever we ask you now, when you get an opportunity, you're going to get a legit shot?
I think that's the old way of the business, is right. You put in the dirty work, you grow your game, and you eventually end up in that starting spot. And we see the Steelers be a team that's willing to reward their players for putting in the work. And we've seen guys like, look at Dylan Cook. I mean, Dylan Cook has been kind of grinding on the practice squad on the lower roster for years, finally gets a chance. But I think Anderson's someone that absolutely has a shot at this. Now, do I think he's necessarily going to crush it? I don't know about that. I think he's probably perfect where he was, right? That 6th O lineman, that jumbo tight end. He plays all 5 positions, so he's this super sub. I think that's kind of where he is. Can he be a spot starter? Absolutely. We've seen him do it multiple times before, and he's been fine. I don't know if I would want him to be your 17-game starter. I think there are some limitations. There were some pad level things. He's not, I think, a dynamic athlete. He can definitely do it, but he's not this incredible player. Here's the other thing. The Steelers in that guard room have a lot of guys that are like him. I think Brock Hoffman's very similar. He's your kind of super sub-interior man. Dunker, I think, is the guy that everyone points to that says, you could start him. I'm not sure Jennings Dunker's going to be ready. I think he's a little raw with the footwork a little bit. I think his pad level is a little high. I think he's a great run blocker right now, but I think the pass pro is going to be a little bit of an issue. And Mike McCarthy, I mean, listen, for all the stuff we've heard about the run game and everything, Mike McCarthy historically has been a very much pass over run guy. I mean, he passes significantly, sometimes in some games, 2-to-1 ratio on that. We've seen him throw 50 times multiple times. That's one of his big complaints in Dallas is, they'd get an 8-yard run on first down and then they go pass, and they pass the ball too much. And so that's something to think about. Pass pro is really important. And I don't think they have a steadier pass pro guard than Spencer Anderson. So I think Anderson has a real shot to win that job and would not surprise me at all if he wins the starting right or left guard job, whichever one they end up giving to these guys to start week 1.
So you mentioned those passing stats, but we've almost been beat over the head with how much he wants to run the football. Is it different here? Is it just trying to throw that out there for other teams that are preparing for the Steelers? Or do you think we are going to see more run from McCarthy than maybe his resume would tell us?
It's an interesting question because he has at least given himself new stripes. He was a little different from Green Bay to Dallas, right? He added a lot of modern stuff, like RPOs became a big part of his scheme once he went to Dallas. The year off, certainly, Mike McCarthy has talked about this, kind of that year off where he was just watching a lot of football, right? He was probably taking down all the trends, looking at what guys like Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan and Kevin O'Connell and all these others that, he probably looks up to because their West Coast offense is just like his. I'm sure he took some of that. A lot of the commonality with those teams is they run the ball a lot. They do. They run the ball at a lot of different looks. They run the ball with a lot of multiple tight ends, and that's a big part of their offense. McVay last year was very big because he did 13 personnel, 3 tight ends, a lot. Now, I don't think the Steelers are going to do that a lot, but I think a lot of people have talked about how Mike McCarthy, in his past, has run a lot of 3 wide receiver sets, but they have 2 tight ends right now getting paid over $10 million per year. So I think they're going to have more 12 personnel. I think they're going to play a lot more Darnell Washington and Pat Freiermuth together. So if you're playing a lot of 12 personnel, I think that lends itself naturally to probably running the ball more. So I don't think we're going to see a lot of 2-to-1 splits. I do think we're going to see the pass more than the run naturally, and probably significantly so. But I don't think it needs to be doubled up. Now, Aaron Rodgers also, I think, Aaron Rodgers is this Hall of Fame quarterback, and he has the freedom to can calls at the line of scrimmage. And that happens a lot where he'll can a call and turn it into a pass. And so we're going to see a lot of passing, quick game passing, right? It's not necessarily going to be drop backs or, even play action. It's just going to be, hey, get the ball out really quick, try to get it in the hands of your playmakers. They did that a lot last year. They just throw it in the flat to get it to Kenny Gainwell or Jaylen Warren and hope something would happen, and they would do it. And they might do that this year. But I do think we're going to see the run game a decent bit. We're going to see the scheme change. I think we're going to see more pulling guards and tackles, and maybe even we get Zach Frazier out on the loop there a little bit. But I do think we're going to see a little bit more of a physical demeanor to this offense because of the trends going around the NFL right now. McCarthy's all about the trends looking around the league, and that's a big thing.
We're joined by Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live, Steelers reporter, and 2 weeks from training camp. Are you a big list guy? Are you a list compiler, list reader?
I don't love to make lists because unless I have to, right? There are obviously times lists make sense. Draft time, obviously, you need to rank your prospects. But I do think lists make sense in the context of like when you're trying to give out a contract to a player. Is this guy really better than this guy? What's the guaranteed structure of this guy's contract? Do I think he's equal, better, or worse than that guy? Like, that makes sense. But do I just go around ranking like the top 10 quarterbacks? Not really. But I do I like historical lists, Jeff. That's what I like.
All right.
Who's the best of all time or the best this of all time? I think that's fun. Even if it's across eras, it's hard.
So we know the lists are out there. And I have a player in mind, but I want to see if you agree. Which current Steeler would be the highest player at their position in the league?
Which current Boswell?
Yes. I thought that might take a while, but yes, I 100%. It's not TJ, and it's not that TJ's 100th as an outside linebacker, but it is. I see these lists, and I'm like, no. The Steelers' best player is actually their kicker right now.
100%.
Most productive player.
It's 100% true. I mean, he's been automatic nearly from 50 over the last 3 or 4 years. It's pretty crazy how good he's gotten. Like Chris Boswell, when he came into the league, one of the knocks on him was, does he have the range to make these long 50-yarders? Now he's drilling them with ease. He can make it from 60 plus. That's the crazy thing about Boz. His leg has gotten stronger with age. I think that is the wild thing there. And you are kind of right. I think there are some guys, on the lists. ESPN's given out these lists. I mean,
Right.
Cam Hayward not being in the top 10 interior defensive lineman is crazy. He's definitely a top 10 interior defensive lineman.
Agreed.
I think Joey Porter Jr. solidified himself as a top 10 corner. Watts at 8 on that list, on the edge list. I think they have some guys, but I mean, what's Boz at worst? Like the third best at worst, right? Brandon Aubrey's probably up there. Kaimi Fairbairn probably up there, but I mean, there's a few guys that Cam Sanders could be in there, but are they
what are those
better than
those first two kickers that you mentioned? Where do they kick compared to where Boswell kicks?
they kick in domes?
So that's why I would make the argument. I don't know that there's anyone better than Boswell when you factor in where he kicks.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, Cam Little from the Jags is like the one guy. He was a rookie last year, but obviously the Jags do play on a river, and sometimes those gale winds in there can get a little crazy. So we've seen him drill some really interesting kind of hard places as well. And that field in Jacksonville, man, when it rains and gets mucky, that's a hard field to kick on, I think, underratedly. But I think it's hard to say that Boz isn't top two. I think Aubrey would be the one that is certainly up there, right? Just with the distance he makes with regularity.
Oh, yeah, he's
has
really good.
as good as stats inside Dallas as he does out of it. So I think that's tough, but Boz is such a consistent. Just you don't really have to worry about Boz. And like the stats last year weren't as good, but a lot of them were like blocked or, the snaps dropped. A lot of it wasn't on Boz. He very rarely actually shanked the kick last year.
We're joined by Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live. I'll keep you for a couple more. And by the way, I remember as a kid when Gary Anderson was the team MVP. It almost has that feel, although I think there's a little bit more around this team than there were around a couple of those teams. What is the ideal outcome of the 4-quarterback situation?
I mean, I think their ideal outcome would be the two young guys end up just playing so well where they're like, we love Mason Rudolph, but you got to go with Will and you got to go with Drew. Obviously, Drew's sticking around no matter what. He's a third-round pick. But I think Will Howard, if he can come into training camp in the preseason and say, I've grown my game. I'm a different player than I was at Ohio State. I'm a different player than you even saw last year in Latrobe. If he can come out and show his accuracy, show that the mental side of the game's improved a lot, and really the big test is going to be the preseason games for me because he struggled a little bit with pocket management in college. Can he deal with pressure? Can he not just collapse in the face of pressure? If he can showcase that, I mean, I think he's going to be given every opportunity to win this job. I think that they want the young guys exposed as much as possible to different scenarios for obvious reasons. They need to really just look at these guys and evaluate them on a random scale. But I think the ideal is Will Howard takes that leap, becomes a legitimate backup quarterback that you can at least trust, even though he hasn't played a game. And Drew Aller continues to prove that he's on the right track in this project, right? So I think that's the idea we'll see if it ends up happening. Good for them that they have Mason Rudolph around, because if Will Howard isn't good and you can't trust him, you have a really good veteran backup that you can trust and just roll with him. But you'd like to see the 2 young guys getting better and have more hope for the youth there in that quarterback room.
Is Rudolph someone that would just be flat out cut, Nick? Like, is he even worth the 7th round pick to somebody unless there's multiple injuries?
I think that there's someone out there that could use Mason Rudolph that would trade for him, personally. I think he's a good enough backup quarterback, and teams still search for backup quarterbacks right now. I mean, you can look at some of the backup quarterbacks around the league, and, I don't think it's a great position. Mason Rudolph's better than a good deal of them. So I do think, especially if you're a young team that has a young quarterback and you would want to vet backup there just to mentor this guy, et cetera, et cetera. Like I brought up in the past, the Rams. I don't know. Do they want Ty Simpson to play right away? Do they want him to be the 3rd quarterback and just kind of marinate? You have Matthew Stafford, but you have Mason there. They've courted Jimmy Garoppolo. So, there's pretty much there's a want there, it seems like, for another vet backup, even after drafting Ty Simpson. But there are other teams that you could fit into that mold. So I don't think it's crazy to think that a team would trade for Mason and give up a conditional 6th or something like that to try and get his services. Now, could he be outright cut? Sure. That could absolutely happen. But I do think that there's a legit market for a player like that out there, just because he's been here for nearly a decade. He's been a steady player, and there has been a proven time in his career where, everything hit the wall and they needed him to come in as an emergency quarterback, and then he led the team to the playoffs. So I think that is, at 2023 is big in the Steelers' minds, obviously, but I think it showed the league at the very least, hey, this guy can come in as a spot starter and keep this team afloat.
Nick, you're an offensive lineman. You're a strong dude. Would you screw with the Buffalo?
I do not. I would hope I wouldn't get thrown in the air like that one guy did.
Man,
that was crazy.
It's nuts. If people haven't seen the video, just get online. That's all you have to do. Guys taking a picture of Buffalo, and then that bison was ticked. I don't know if it's got some. Maybe it's like the guy at the concert. Maybe there's a girlfriend there, and he's worried about the wife seeing it, so that's why he came after. He wanted to make sure that picture never saw the light of day.
Honestly, I do think I think the truck that was coming around agitated that buffalo, and then that truck went by and was just like, oh, there's people in the trees. I'm gonna go try and gore them.
Maybe that bison was a Chevy guy.
That guy got thrown at least 15 feet in the air. It
looked like that. I mean, I'm surprised he's still alive. That was scary.
I mean, good for him that it was just like the noggin that got him, and they didn't get, gouged by one of those horns.
I mean, jeez, man, that's scary. Luckily, I guess he only had a few broken bones. I'm sure it's still painful, but could have been so much worse. That was crazy. I mean, he literally flies up, does a darn flip in the air, and then lands hard. He's also lucky the Buffalo didn't get him again. They'll go gore you on the ground. Luckily, I read there were some bystanders that helped and chased the Buffalo away. So he's lucky, man. Crazies. It's one of the craziest videos of the year.
And thankfully, he's okay. Imagine the grandkids going back to school. Dude, that's my grandpa. Did you see him? That was legit. Because
legit, my grandpa got slung 15 feet in the air and barely survived.
Yes, and look at all the hits he got.
Oh my! It's gonna be. Look, he's in the New York Post. But
he's gonna be a legend.
Yes,
I think his Christmas cards are gonna be real special this year. That's my prediction. I'm looking forward to seeing those. Back-to-back weeks. How about it? You get the Buffalo throwing this old man, and then you get 2 people getting engaged on the Empire State Building. Quite a run for America's these last 2 weeks there.
I think I think I would rather take my chance with the Buffalo than climb that tower. There's no way I'm climbing that tower.
I would never, ever climb anywhere near that height.
I mean, I was getting like just nervous watching them do that on tape, knowing that they survived.
Like, okay, even if you get up, how can you possibly get down? You'd have to look down, watch your step. I couldn't do it.
And they unfurled a flag when they were up there.
Crazy.
Lemons, what about you?
Man.
You take the Buffalo, or you climbing the Empire State Building to the tip top?
Well, I'm afraid of heights, and I think the Buffalo would probably kill me, potentially. So, is there a third option? Can I take
really.
or?
Not really.
I would probably climb the Empire State Building and have the best harness possible that I could have.
Yeah, but there's no harness. That's the thing. They just freestyled
I know they did. Then maybe I'm taking the Buffalo. I'll take the hit from the Buffalo. Yeah.
Nick, are you going to make this unanimous?
I'm absolutely taking the hit from the Buffalo. I could never climb that height. I'm sorry. My hands would get so sweaty, I would have no grip. Like, I would be dead on arrival.
Well, Nick,
So at least I'll take the chance of getting gored and thrown in the air.
Let's hope in 2 weeks.
Gored and thrown in the air.
Let's hope in 2 weeks that neither of us go viral because some Steeler wipes us out on the sideline.
Let's hope no one goes viral because their car is stuck in the lot either on the grass and we have to push it out. Mark Cavoli.
Who might that be? Who might that be? Hey, Nick, appreciate it. It's good talking to you.
All right, thanks for having me on, Jeff.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Nick Farabaugh, we'll see you in a couple of weeks. Thank you for joining us here. A little Steeler talk. We're going to get back into baseball talk, and let's just reward Ed. Ed has been patiently waiting. 412-928-9370. Ed, thanks for your patience. What's up?
I got a couple questions. First question is the ABS. Is it at the same point as the on the air strike zone we see, or is it different? And also, Paul Skeens and Ashcroft, I'm glad they got selected to the World Series, All-Star game, but I was just wondering, was there any consideration of bringing up a couple of the Pirates hitters to replace them? And who makes that final decision?
All right, Ed, appreciate the call. All right, let's go through this. It's essentially the same strike zone that you see. And what I do like about the ABS system is that it's quick. Like, it's boom, boom. It's within seconds that you know. There's no long delays. It's a strike or a ball, and it's been amazing to me how often the umpires have been right, and then how often hitters, Ozuna, where there have been pitches obviously in the strike zone that they just don't see. Like some of the bad challenges have been surprising, but the umps get it right more than others. I think there was a hope that Brandon Lau would have been selected for the All-Star game. He has not. There has been a little bit of a glut of second basemen or infielders, and all those guys are ready to play. So, yeah, Lau would have been a good – O'Hearn's 10 RBI game really thrust him up on the RBI rankings, but I think Lau made the most sense of any other Pirate. I know Reynolds had a really strong June, but Lau was the one. He's helped transform a Pirates lineup, so that was the one, at least for me. Limits, what about for you? If a position Pirate got in, for me, it's Lau.
It would have been Lau or Reynolds. I'll make the case for Reynolds just because for a large portion of the year, he was first in RBIs for left fielders. His on-base percentage is top 10 in baseball. At times was getting to top 5. The fact that this offense, this historic, best Pirates offense since 1960 and 1971, the last time that they led the league at this point in runs scored were those 2 years that they won the World Series, and they get no representative in offensively. When the Phillies get in 6, and for half the year they were bad before they went on this really solid run that really was kickstarted by sweeping the Pirates at PNC Park. The fact that the Pirates get no hitters in is just baffling to me.
I love the Philly hate going on right now.
Oh, it's constant for me.
I'm feeling it. All you have to do is go to a Pens Flyers game in Philly, and then it forever changes your opinion of anyone on that side of the state.
Well, because Philly just, especially they've kind of owned Pittsburgh over the last year. The Eagles trading up and getting Mekhi Lemon the Flyers beating the Penguins in the first round of the playoffs. The Pirates losing that series at home to Philadelphia, getting swept, especially the way they lost them, 2 6-0 games, and being up by, I think, right around 6 runs in that Friday game that I was at. And then they split in Philadelphia, but still, Philly has kind of knocked us around a little bit. I don't like it because
I don't like it either.
Typically it's the other way around. Typically, it's the Steelers having success and the Eagles, where you point in their faces and say you only have 1 Super Bowl. Well, now it's 2.
And they boo Sid, and Sid throws a 5-point night in their lap.
Yes, and now it's the Flyers. They're the young and up-and-coming team as the Penguins continue to get older. And the Phillies are better than the Pirates right now in the playoff race.
Yeah. We get it. With Daryl in Kennedy Township. Save us from Philly Talk, 928-9378, Daryl.
Daryl?
About this current Pirates team that throws me back to the 79 team. I mean, I always wore the number 3 because of scrap iron, and then when Madlock came along, I wore the number 5. But every time I turn on a Pirate game, their uniforms are filthy dirty, just like the 79 team. These guys are out there playing every play, making every play possible. They're doing all they can to win games. And that just flashes me back to the 79 Pirates when they were out there just doing whatever they could to win a game. Love seeing the dirty uniforms. Love seeing them scraping out wins. I love seeing the blowout wins, too. But what a beautiful sight it is to see and to reflect back on that 79 team.
This has been awesome. Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate the call. I was wondering, Limits, when after Sean's call, and we appreciate his call, like, where was that going to go? Were more people going to go and say, I'm not ready? Almost all of them have been.
They've been positive.
Like, let's ride this wave. You might end up crashing into the beach. But if you don't get up on the board, you're never going to have any fun.
Yeah, don't we have enough negativity to talk about with the Pirates over the last 10 years?
20, 30,
yes,
40.
Up, not counting 13, 14, 15. Right. Dating back, they haven't won a playoff series since 79. Last time they won the World Series. Can we at least have some optimism without trying to rain on the parade?
And your 13, 14, 15 was my 90, 91, 92.
Yeah, that was
as great as those were. I mean, I can't even.
They didn't do anything with it. And I mean.
And they had great teams with they had everything.
Yeah. Well, the thing about the 13, 14, 15 teams, they were, of course, it was breaking the 20 years of losing and the wild card, which was special and always will be. But they never made it out of either the wild card or the NLDS. And they didn't even reach the NLCS, which I know 90, 91, 92, it was just automatic. But they never even reached that point that those teams in the 90s got to.
If they get out of that series, if they get out of that game in 15, they win that series.
I think they win the World Series.
They were so good that year.
They were built for a series. They weren't built for one game. If that current team
wild card crap
was in the construction, yeah, and that leads to the wild card. That leads to the question that Joe and Pony like to throw out there. So, are you saying that if you don't like the one-game wild card, then you would take the 2013 wild card off the table completely, and you would basically erase that from existence and have to play 2 more games if necessary? I would side with that was a great moment. That was a great game. They advanced and should have beat St. Louis up 2-1 in that NLDS. Would you give that away for 14 and 15 to have a series and potentially go even further? Yeah, I think I would. I wouldn't want to, but I think I would side with yes, because in 15, I think they would have won the World Series that year. They would have beat Kansas City.
Yeah, and I would, as much as that moment is awesome and a forever moment for Pirates baseball. Who's to say they don't still win that series and go on to some great things in 13?
Yeah.
I mean, and it still would have been a special night to win that first playoff game for a generation, for your generation. That first playoff win would always be special. Now, it wouldn't advance you into the second round, but you're up 1-0 in a 3-game series. You're probably feeling pretty good about getting on to the next round anyway. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I feel like Joe, given what I've just done to the clock.
Traditional for this show. People are used to it.
We'll either get back to your calls at 412-928-9370, or we'll update you on Major League Baseball players and the Olympics, because there was some news about that from Jeff Passan that we'll share along next here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
But first, here's Joe to talk about feet.
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet foot arch supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet foot arch supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, there's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, last night at the Home Run Derby in Philadelphia, it was Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals in the division that won the Home Run Derby. And of course, it just seems like it's that kind of year for the Cardinals, where they have exceeded expectations and been better than people thought. It's kind of the same with Jordan Walker, who was not in the top four of candidates and at least favored to win the Home Run Derby, and he beats Kyle Schwarber. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's Joe to tell you about our friend JP.
The man, the mustache, Joe Potochnik. The billboard on the Parkway. The 40 years of history. Your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. I don't think the Los Angeles Lakers will be in much of a winning zone this year. Yes, the Lakers could win 50 games. Yes, the Lakers will go to the playoffs. But this new core of Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves and Walker Kessler, I think is a middle-of-the-pack team in the West, and I don't think we'll win a championship anytime soon. I'm Nick Costos.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2027 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $259 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 3rd, 2026. South Hills Kia, deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You decide which artists play live at Jennerstown Speedway on August 23rd. Vote and win prizes for free at rocktheraceway.com. Grab your tickets and watch the top 4 compete for their share of $15,000. rocktheraceway.com.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Attention.
Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
A very sunny day with an air quality alert this afternoon, high of 94.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits, here on the Pomp and Joe Show as guys are on vacation, a much-deserved vacation. I won't take pot shots like, man, Ron used to just take blister anytime anyone went on vacation.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Not going to go there. By the way, there was, when they were talking about 79, our first caller that talked about the 79 World Series, I so wanted to say, and Ron actually did cover that series.
I think he actually did, right?
He actually did cover that series. Major League Baseball is looking to be a part of the Olympics in 28 in Los Angeles. They are gaining support. But there are some issues, according to Jeff Passan at ESPN. Disagreements with not the owners who are agreeing to this, with the Players Association over hotel rooms and tickets for them and mandatory participation in certain events have them now waning their probability of playing in the Olympic Games. MLB has pushed for clarity, plans to shut down baseball for 11 days for the Olympics. They'll do a home run derby, an all-star game, and then shut down and then play the Olympics at Dodger Stadium over the span of those it would be a 6-team tournament. But the MLBPA has some issues. Guys may not want to live in the Olympic Village. Guys want to make sure that they have hotel rooms for their friends. Guys want to make sure that they're, quote, the MLBPA is seeking fair treatment for its members in consideration for the substantial financial value they bring to the Olympic Games. Ding, ding, ding. I don't even think it's anywhere near a majority of players, but there are a couple that are complaining to the union that they need to be compensated. The one that would benefit the games the most by far is Ohtani. Is that where this is coming from? Ideally, that consideration would closely align with the value created, including direct compensation for the athletes. We believe that this package appropriately recognizes the significance of MLB players participating in the LA Olympic Games in 28 and while balancing many interests involved. That's what one of the Olympic gold medalists who is part of this confederation. No league is getting terms more favorable than this. They are bending everything to make it work for MLB to put their stars in the game. You get some stars like Bryce Harper that is just gung-ho. It's such a great opportunity for all the athletes to come together in different walks of life, all different cultures. I love it, Harper said. I think it'd be great. I hope it works out. I grew up watching the Summer Olympics. It was one of the great eras of the Olympics of all times. Michael Phelps, are you kidding me? This is Harper talking. There was nothing like it. Our women's swim team was incredible. Gymnastics. It's everything. You got it all. You have an opportunity to put an American flag on your chest. It would mean everything for Harper. But the union, and we'll at some point over the next couple of days, we'll talk about potential salary cap. Apparently, there are a few players that are wondering about, well, what are we getting out of this? How about you get to represent your country? You don't make enough money? You don't think there might be commercial endorsements coming out of it if you win, whether you're Ohtani in Japan or Harper in the United States? And again, Harper has been very much like, I'm in. I'm going to go live at the Village. I want to just be a part of all of this. We're really going to make this too about money? Where we're asking for direct compensation and wondering what kind of posh hotel rooms you get in? Really? That's what we're going to make this about? I know the NHL has a deal with the Winter Olympics, and I'm sure where they stay is great. I don't know if the NHL players stay in the Olympic Village. I'm guessing a number of them do. But are we seriously going to jeopardize what could be a great sporting event because of that? Limits, your thoughts?
This is pretty ridiculous. I mean, let's just put it bluntly. The fact that, like, is this another bargaining chip in the MLBPA's pocket with the CBA that they're trying to utilize? I think it's just, it's odd. It's probably like 3 or 4 stars out of one of these 6 teams that are maybe banding together to at least put it out there, even if it is just preliminary. But if this is something, if you're talking hotels, really, tickets that might hold up MLB players from playing, it's not like you're traveling to Tokyo or you're traveling to Paris to play in the Olympic Games. No, it's in LA. Go hang out at Manhattan Beach. And go have fun down anywhere you want to be.
According to Passan, the initial reporter, players would get 2 tickets. And then they would have to buy
the rest of them.
Right. Okay.
So is it a big deal, 2 to 4?
Okay.
Like, really? That's going to hold it up?
buy the rest of them.
Yeah, get over it.
Joe in Verona, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Joe, how are you, man?
Good. I want to talk about the Pirates, but before I say it, all the sports teams, it's sad how greedy, and they don't even have, they have no idea what reality is. They're so spoiled, and it's just sad. And, I'm a diehard for all sports, but it just gets you sick what you're talking about. But what I want to ask you, it's about Paul Skeens. Now, I don't know if you know if it's true or not. I keep hearing these things that he had a lot to do. It was in the paper about getting rid of a pitching coach last year. And, and they fired him because a couple of the players. And also that he is against the salary cap. So is all that true, Jeff?
I mean, he said it just yesterday that, yes, he is against the salary cap. He doesn't want to see that because, and I mean, let's be honest. Paul Skeens is one of those guys that's looking to make like an insane amount of money. So why would he be for a salary cap? I don't necessarily fault him for that. I mean, there's a lot of talk from the question you asked about the pitching coach. I don't know that directly was like, hey, Paul wants this guy out. I just think overall they wanted a change of leadership.
You know what's sad about that, Jeff? They ranked number 5 at the end of the year with that pitching coach, and this year they're about 22nd. So, the grass isn't always greener, and they may not make the playoffs because of that crap. So it's really sad how things are going with so much. They need so much money, and we know what schemes are going to stay here, so he shouldn't even have a say unless he's coming here for 10 years and with the Pirates. So it's pretty disgusting. And I'm not a favorite of him anymore like I used to be. He can go any day he wants. Trade him today for someone's number 1 and 2 prospects from the Dodgers or something, because he seems to be mediocre now. And, 6 innings, he can't even, Don Kelly will never get us somewhere. I'm sorry I'm with Benton, but Kelly has no gut feeling for the game.
All right,
no
Joe.
No gut feeling for the game. Thank you,
All
Jeff.
right, yep. Matt in the North Hills, you're next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, I just wanted to say, Jim, I think the players are really kind of losing the PR battle here between themselves and the league at this point. I mean, it comes off really when you look at it that, and this is coming from someone that is very, very left-leaning, but this is not a battle of like labor versus corporate. This is millionaires versus billionaires. So I don't have a ton of sympathy for the players when this isn't Walmart versus the Waltons, for example. So I just am having a problem with fighting and pushing back on everything. And I know they don't want a salary cap, but I want something that makes sense and makes things competitive and makes for a better product. And the crazy part is the salary cap is only going to cap probably a few players, and 90% of players are going to make more money. So I'm really getting sick and tired of the whole thing, and it being framed as like some sort of everyday person battle.
Yeah, and listen, Matt, I a lot of times I side with players on some of these things because you should have the ability to make as much as you can, but in this. When I see what other sports have done with the salary cap and those players make a very good living for themselves, I don't know why baseball can't have a similar type system to allow fan bases in other markets to get to see what fan bases in few markets get to see, which is being a World Series contender year in and year out, or at least have a run of that, where in a big market you could just go buy yourself. I mean, the Dodgers have had some good farm pieces within their time, but let's not change this here. The Dodgers farm system is not why they're the best team in baseball. It's because they've got the money.
I completely agree. And just in general, if you look at it from a baseline perspective, it's going to help Bryce Harper if you don't have a salary cap. But think of every Drew Maggi or any other minimum wage player, minimum salary player. If all of a sudden they're making $1.5 million to $2 million a year, that is absolutely life-changing for what they can do. Yep. And I just can't imagine that outside of the very top players, that there aren't players that are lower-run players who are never going to get that big-time contract saying, like, wait a minute. What are we doing here?
Well, and Matt, that's where the NHL or the NFL wins, because they convince players 20 through 53 on the roster of how much beneficial this is for them. So they get a majority of players voting for things for that very reason. Baseball, and I appreciate the call, Matt, baseball has to do the same thing where they need to appeal to the guys at the bottom. And they've started that by putting a very nice, very higher than expected floor. And by doing that, you can ensure that those players in a baseball term, 13 or 14 through 26, are going to make a hell of a lot more money than they would under this current system. Vince and Weirton, you're up next here on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, thanks for taking my call. Did I hear you correctly? So the Olympics is only going to have 6 teams competing for a gold medal opportunity.
Yeah, six will qualify to be in this tournament. Yes.
So we had the World Baseball Championships, which basically came before the season, and that's taxing enough. But perhaps maybe Ohtani should pay for everything, since he's got such big money. And if these guys are going to be careless with their appreciation of where they came from, their roots and everything. After all, they go to Williamsport and parade around with the kids, and kids play for the love of the game. I don't see no money at Williamsport being exchanged by 12-year-olds.
Yeah.
Maybe they ought to go back and just go back to the Olympics and the purity of playing the amateurs. I tell you what, the College World Series this year was very exhilarating, especially to watch WVU go as far as they did. I would rather see amateurs represent us for this particular event than waste 11 days of our Major League fans who support these teams and these owners and get behind these players. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's a bad, Vince, I appreciate it. And even with what used to be the purity of the College World Series, NIL has changed that into a world where there are going to be haves and have-nots because of money that's available to baseball programs. There'll be only certain schools that'll be able to offer big-time money to baseball players, and others won't be able to because of NIL. But I didn't want to go down that road. But I think a point has been brought up that I think is very valid. I don't know why the NFLPA, or the MLBPA, would get into a position where they're being quoted for seeking fair treatment for its members in consideration for this substantial financial value they would bring to the Olympics. Why would you put that out there if you're the Players Association? Who is the player or players? That's why I keep wanting to bring Harper's comments in. Good for Bryce. It's like, man, I'm in. I want to be a part of it. It's what we saw when NHL players going back, how they would go to other sports, go watch other events. I don't know. I would hope that most of them are like Harper and that it's a couple of outliers, but those outliers can't be supported by their union, at least not publicly, because the look is horrid for these guys that make this kind of money.
Also, MLB, I'd love to see in the Olympics. It's doing just fine. Like, we'll watch basketball and the players that Steph Curry and LeBron and everyone that played last year, Kevin Durant again. We'll watch that. Swimming is very entertaining. Beach volleyball is entertaining. It's not like you're the marquee and we need you in there. Flag football is going to be in the Olympics. So it's not like baseball can parade on its high horse thinking it's going to be the number one most watched sport in the Olympics. It won't be.
Now, that being said, it would be awesome.
Yes, it'd be awesome to see. I hope that the players do eventually agree to this and get all the weird details necessary out of the way and just get down to the thick of it. Play the game. Enjoy the tournament.
If it's we would get into logistics at some point later, but I would hope in a 6-team tournament that like starters could go once, maybe twice. Like you've got to put those type of limits on these games. But man, just a horrid look from the Players Association for some of this belly aching about compensation and other things, hotel rooms and tickets about potentially playing the Olympic Games, representing your country in the Olympic Games. When we come back, Limits takes over. We go to that next. Here's Pomp and Joe's show. Listen to the Pomp and Joe show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And fan weather, sunny and a high of 94, low of 79. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
When the Pirates do return to action, it'll be this weekend in Cleveland as they will play against the Guardians for 3 games. We don't know who will start for the Pirates, but we do know that the game is this Friday, and you can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY as the game will start at 7:10, so 6 o'clock. Right around 6:15 is when the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show at Dan Zangerli begins. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's Joe.
Carla and John needed to sell their home in Moon Township, so they did a very wise thing. They reached out to Gina because they were looking for a smooth and efficient sale and wanted to work with a team they could trust to handle everything behind the scenes. From the start, Gina put a clear plan in place to position their home correctly and keep the process moving without any delays. And before they knew it, they were moving forward without disruptions and closing within the original timeline exactly as planned. That's how it goes with Gina. You can't lose. With their guaranteed sale program, you agree on a price and a deadline to sell your home. If the deadline passes, home isn't sold, Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Stop smoking. Alex Goen patented hypnosis.
It's Steve Mann. Have you heard the commercials for the Stop Smoking seminars? And they said it could work for you. So I went. And guess what? It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed. I quit smoking. I didn't have cravings, anxiety, or weight gain. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I know it works because I'm living proof, and it's 100% guaranteed.
Why so effective? The only stop smoking method in America proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office because it reprograms your subconscious. Alex Goen breaks your connection to cigarettes, coffee, stress driving, even other smokers. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Cigarettes no longer own you. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Arrive early. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace,
you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America decade by decade from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates have 2 representatives in the All-Star game tonight, but they will not be participating. It is Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft in Philadelphia, as it was Ashcraft that replaced Skeens. Ashcraft was replaced, but there was no Pirate that replaced Braxton Ashcraft, so there'll be no Pirate playing in the game today, so you will not see any Pirates playing. They will only be introduced on the line. Got all that? More headlines. At 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Limits, to your point, I would rather have 2 guys announced that are deserving than some of those years where there was some guy that really wasn't deserving, but they had to pick a Pirate.
Yeah.
And you would wait up until the 9th inning to see if they might sub in as a pinch runner.
Yep. Or for a defensive substitution.
Right. This is better than that.
It is. And I do like the Major League Baseball mandates every team must have a representative.
I do too.
I do like that. So even teams that are just so horrendously bad, like last year's White Sox team. By the way, what a turnaround the White Sox have had.
Yeah.
It really just shows you that you can lose 100 games one year and then come back and compete for the playoffs the next year. Like, it is possible. We'll
see what the second half comes for them, but yeah, it's been crazy to see them now as buyers. They were like the seller. Like, and every White Sox, it seemed like, was up for grabs last year.
Yeah.
And now they're the ones that are looking to buy. 93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, and WAMA 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS, hashtag Pittsburgh for PPS, back to school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping at a location near you. For details, visit our website at 937thefan.com. Let's get to Steve and then to Limits. Steve, you're on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Jeff. How are you, buddy?
Hey, Steve, man.
Hey, the first thing, we don't need a salary cap. We need a salary floor. And the reason I say that is because everything that they're saying, that the media rates are going to go from $2 billion to $7 billion, well, we can afford a salary floor at $170 million because every team's going to get an extra $100 million bucks. But the other thing I wanted to touch on, I tried to call in earlier and I couldn't get through. Everybody keeps talking about what prospects are you going to trade. When Horowitz comes back, Cruz comes back, and eventually Connor Griffin, you're going to have to move some people, and we have the 5th hardest schedule in MLB in the second half. We have the worst outfield defense for defensive runs saved, and Cruz is a -2 on DRS. Trade Cruz, even Cruz and Callahan, and get a legit back. Cruz only has 2 years of control left, and we're not going to re-sign him. Trade him. He strikes out too much.
Wow. I don't know if can you justify trading O'Neill Cruz? I mean, I guess I would have to see the return before I'd be into that. I just think, man, you have a chance. You have a chance to add a bat like that. Isn't that something you would just die for? Is to be, if you're the Pirates, to add a bat like the potential that Cruz has? And he had a pretty good first half at the plate.
A legit controllable arm, and he strikes out too much. But if you could get a legit controllable arm, our offense has shown that they're not struggling without him. And he's got 2 years of control, and we're probably not going to re-sign him.
Limits, what do you think?
See, Steve, I wouldn't do it right now just because I feel that this offense is so good that I don't want to even take any part of it out. And they're still competing at a very high level, scoring a ton of runs without Cruz, without Horwitz, without Griffin, and also without Endy Rodriguez. I want to see what it looks like with all of them in this Esmeralda Valdez together and just trade for my prospect capital. I'd be much happier depleting the farm system and taking a run at this thing and not giving away one of your most valuable assets in O'Neill Cruz to do that. I think he's more part of the current solution for this team rather than any problem.
I will say to Steve's point, and Steve, thanks for calling in as always. I was initially going to say, and then it's like, I loved how he kept doing the quality, legit quality. I mean, if there was like that type of return, I admit I'd have to think about it, but no. Limits, floor is yours.
All right, Jeff. So this was about an hour ago, and I think Rob Manfred might even still be speaking in Philly right now. So Dom Campbell, who does a really nice job, we know Dom, used to cover Pitt, now he covers the Pirates for Sports Illustrated. He put out a lot of notes about what current MLBPA interim director Bruce Meyer has said, and also Rob Manfred. And I think that we should comb through it because there are some very interesting things that have been thrown out there. Bruce Meyer, the MLBPA chief, we'll start with him, said that the proposals the MLBPA has put out there are set to reward teams that are competing. So congrats to the Dodgers, Yankees, and the Cubs and them, I guess. Yeah. Says that teams can afford it and that MLB teams should disclose their finances just as players have their salaries disclosed. Do you think there's any chance that that'll even come to fruition?
No.
I don't think ever. He also said, quote, no fan has ever bought a jersey with an owner's name on it. What point is he trying to make there? That it's all about the players and not the owners? I don't
know. I think there have been plenty of people that have purchased Magic Johnson jerseys.
Yeah? For the Dodgers?
He's an owner.
I mean, I've seen a couple of jerseys of ownership that's gone around. I'm not saying this city, but just in general. He also says that they will continue to meet with MLB and do so in good faith, that they're in the early stages and are hopeful, would want to reach a fair deal without a lockout. I think we all think that a lockout is just primed to happen. I think December 1st is when the CBA is officially up. There's going to be one. It just doesn't affect games.
My fear in the lockout situation is that the smaller market teams whose owners rely on the revenue more so than the owners that own other things or have so much in their kitty they don't need to worry about it, that they start to cave because of the immediate need of their financial situation.
Can't you say a similar thing about the players, though?
Yeah,
that they're not going to be making any money, too, and the billionaires have more money than the millionaires.
I think you could sell to the players that it's arguable that the players have never lost a major league work stoppage.
That is fair. I wonder if minor league players, and I know it's gotten better for minor league players, especially over the last 5 years, but if this drags on and there's no minor league baseball too, because that would be affected as well, right? If there's no major league baseball, there's no minor league baseball.
True.
So how much will their voices be listened to? And I know it's minors compared to majors, but still.
None. I think then you're getting into it's just setting people back a year. And for those like Pittsburgh that rely on their farm system to advance forward, that makes it a problem.
Like the COVID year where there was no minor league season, pretty much. Right. It could be something similar to that. Some very interesting things that he said. Bruce Meyer says that the salary cap situation makes it worse for the players, looks at the NFL, the NBA, and the NHL, and how all players have lost leverage and lost a greater share of the revenue as the leagues have higher leverage. Bruce Meyer, I think, is basically saying here, he also says that MLB has better competitive balance than cap sports. That is just inherently wrong.
Flatly wrong.
It's 1,000% wrong. Look at the NBA where they've had, 8 different champions in 8 years?
What is the chance that San Antonio builds a powerhouse in Major League Baseball?
There is not a chance.
Right?
Or that's not possible. Oklahoma City can maintain this type of talent with SGA to win back-to-back MVPs. Could you imagine that idiot, whoever said to Skeens, just talk to Paul Skeens, future Yankee, whoever the hell that was. You want to talk about journalistic professionalism. I don't know if that was just some content creator they let in there just for the hell of it and just decided, I'm going to go viral. I'll put this out there. Shame on that person, whoever it was.
Yeah, that's the clown part of our profession that it seeps in more and more because what will happen is that dude is going to get millions of clicks and bosses are going to look and say, well, look at all the clicks. We don't care about the integrity. And that's where, from our standpoint, we need help from organizations to just not let them in.
Yeah.
But if that part's entertaining and if baseball doesn't really mind it because look at all the eyes from all these people that may not care about baseball because, I'm going to watch this clip and they feel like that's good for them, then they're going to continue to let those people in.
Meyer says that the MLBPA's proposals will allow more share of revenue between teams, says that the league is healthy, and the justifications for a salary cap have no basis on why owners really want it.
What?
How does that make any sense?
Wait, one more time on that last one?
The league is healthy, and the justifications for a salary cap have no basis on why the owners really want it. So there's no reason why the owners really want a salary cap. They just feel like, the other sports have it. Why don't we just have it? Seriously? No basis for it? Here's the thing also, Jeff, that I think is fascinating. Tony Clark was the executive director at the MLBPA for a very long time until a scandal did him in and he's no longer working for them.
Yes.
How much trust is there going to be in this Bruce Meyer guy? Well, will he be somebody that eventually caves where we know Clark never would? But I do wonder, how strong is it at the top where Manfred's been at the top of baseball and has the support of the owners for a very long time? There's a new voice for the MLBPA. How much unity truly is there?
Yeah, I don't know. I do think there is a disconnect between, and that owners need to, and I say this just from a strategic standpoint, the owners need to exploit the fact that the guys, the majority of the people on a roster are never going to make that insane money.
Yeah.
So why would you not increase your paychecks 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% just so Shohei Ohtani can make $1 billion?
Now, here is where the interim executive director is very out of touch. Meyer says that a salary cap isn't a reason that teams need to compete and points to Bobby Witt, J.J. Weatherholt, Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Corbin Carroll signing long-term deals with small market teams. Hey, guess what, buddy? They signed these 8 or 9 year contracts a week into their MLB career for some of them. Griffin and McGonigal. Bobby Witt, I think, a year later. Weatherholt 2 or 3 months into his career. To give them all this flexibility, 1, in case they get hurt, 2, because there's more guaranteed money that they might not get in arbitration, and pre-arb, they're getting more money right now. The difference is free agency. Once you get to free agency, that is the problem. There's never been an issue. The Pirates have signed McCutchen and Tabata and Gregory Polanco and Marte to long-term contracts during their first year. That's not the issue here. That has nothing to do with a salary cap. It's, what about Paul Skeens? We don't really know if we want to give a pitcher a $7 million deal when he just debuts. It's when they're a year away from free agency or two that these teams can't compete. He's just out of touch.
It is exponentially tougher for teams to sign these contracts now to know exactly what they're going to get by the end of their contracts than for the big market teams to go shopping in free agency on players that have played 5, 6, 7, 8 years in the league to what they pretty much know exactly what they're going to get. So this thought process that they're able to, or that it doesn't matter, is garbage. Or the fact that small market teams have signed players to long-term contracts. Ask the Pirates. McCutchen was a steal.
Yep.
What was Polanco? What was
7-year,
Tabata?
$45 million
What was
deal?
Tabata's contract when they had to take a chance on him? Marte's, I think, was mostly good, although they had to get rid of him. I mean, the argument that, well, this shows that there's that kind of money. No, this isn't big money spending. This is trying to find a foundation and lock up somebody before you as big market owners can get your paws on them, so we can at least have this player for a little bit of time, someone that we can not only build a team around, but that we can market around, so we can try to make enough money so we can pay players anywhere near what the big markets can.
It just shows how tone deaf the MLBPA is to the reality of fans in different markets.
All right, should we do some of these calls? I know we've got a lot of reaction.
Let's talk to Mike in Hopewell.
Hey, fellas. I'm looking at the numbers of every team's starting payroll this year, and I'm comparing it to the proposed figures for a cap and a floor. How many teams do you think are above the proposed cap, if you had to guess?
I would say above the proposed cap would be 19.
Nowhere near that. Only 6 teams are above the proposed cap, right?
A cap. I'm sorry. I was thinking about floor. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Oh, that's all right. Well, my point is there's only 6 teams above the cap. There's 10 teams right in the middle, and there's 14 teams below it. You take those 14 teams below it, make all of them increase their payroll to get there, you're going to add $880 million in payroll for this coming season. You take the 6 teams at the top and cut their payroll to get them down to it, you're going to drop $434 million. So my point is, you're essentially adding 2 more teams worth of salary. Over $440 million would be the increase in the payroll for this season that those players could be getting the benefit of. So what is the matter with them that they can't see this simple math?
Because they look at the Trout, the Ohtani contracts and say, well, why shouldn't I be able to make that kind of money? The issue there is the percentage of those players that could make that type of money is very small.
Right. It's like me looking at a lottery winner showing up on a news conference and getting a check for $40 million. I mean, most of those guys, well, you've said it already. Most of those guys are never going to get that kind of money. So why do most of them still vote in favor of a system that rewards those at the very top?
Because they're pressured by that, and then they're promised that they're going to still see more money, and that a cap system is the devil. And to an extent, it is. I get the free market talk, but look at the other leagues and what those players still end up making. It's still more money. If the NFL didn't have a cap, which would scare the hell out of me, do you think some of those guys that are making decent money, it would be so much more the haves and have-nots in the NFL than what you see now with those contracts? Do you think some of those linemen would make some of the money they wouldn't? Mike, appreciate the call. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. Let's go to Colby in Wexford. What's up, Colby?
Colby. No, I just talked to Colby off air. Very nice, man. No, I'll put him back on hold. Maybe come back.
Maybe you're the better luck. Why don't you try with the next one?
Here's Neil in Washington. Neil?
This is Bill.
Oh, sorry, Bill.
I think one reason the owners want is because of Cal Tucker. He signed with the Dodgers for $60 million. That's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, I mean, and he's playing awful right now for the Dodgers too, but he basically was like even more sprinkled, added onto the ice cream of, the very large ice cream cone that you could acquire at any of your local ice cream shops. And he's still, even though he's not playing well, he's still getting. The problem is it's $450 million that the Dodgers are spending, and there's still deferred money that's thrown out there as well from the Ohtani contract. That's just what's ridiculous about the whole thing.
And for these people that say the Pirates should sell at the trade, I think they're crazy. You should enjoy this season because they do have a shot, and I don't think they'll be playing baseball next year. And baseball better watch out because they don't appeal to the young people anymore either. Anyway, so if they go on strike, the last time they had about drugs in the game to pull the fans back, Bonds hitting 70-some home runs, which was ridiculous. I think baseball better watch themselves.
Yeah, Bill, I appreciate the call. And to be fair to Steve, I think Steve's point wasn't just to sell Cruz. It was to fill another hole in his saying that, look what the offense is doing without him. Let's add to the pitching staff. Colby, well, let's try this one again.
Colby, you there? No, Colby.
Oh.
Well, we tried, Jeff.
There's nothing that really fires up a fan base like discussion of for millionaire athletes to try to win a battle with the everyday fans about how they don't need certain things. It's a losing battle. What's sadder from an owner's standpoint is they haven't figured out on how to win one of these in baseball to be able to get themselves a salary cap to where they can have a league that's more competitive. And I think that falls on these big market owners that are like, well, why would I want, if I'm able to, if I'm the big fish and the other fish are just there for me to eat, then why would I want to make them big fishes as well?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's time for the owners this year to just
the small market owners.
Yeah,
it's
the small
up to
market
them.
owners
to find their voice, band together.
Yes, finally not be the ones to cave. Be okay with there not being that much baseball and just continuing to point the players in the negative light. Whether it's through the media, whether it's through their negotiations, just making more logical sense than the players' negotiation tactics are, which I think so far most people are siding with the owners because it's just what makes it a more balanced landscape, just like what happened with the NHL years ago.
All right, we'll get into some more of this coming up. 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Our coverage here on The Fan of Major League Baseball, of baseball in general, is brought to you by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one place, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's the 96th All-Star Game as the American League has dominated, winning 10 out of the last 12 against the National League. They currently have a 3-game lead, 48-45 all-time against the NLs. It'll take place at a National League ballpark, Philadelphia, right across the state. Paul Skeens, Braxton Ashcraft, the two Pirates representatives, but neither will pitch tonight in the game. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's a message from Joe.
The man, the mustache, Joe Potochnik. The billboard on the Parkway. The 40 years of history. Your roofing, your siding. It's going to be in good hands if you go to Joe. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. $500 off any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call. JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 829-7711.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If future first ballot Hall of Fame defensive tackle Aaron Donald does in fact return to the Los Angeles Rams, as ESPN Adam Schefter alluded to yesterday, it will give the Rams an absolutely stacked defense that includes Donald and Myles Garrett. And while the Rams might not win the NFC, it's tough to poke holes in this team with the reigning MVP at quarterback and a monster defense on the other side. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. You can also call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See the website for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Pittsburgh weather puts your heating and cooling system through a lot. If your HVAC system is getting older or just isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade with Sullivan Super Service. For a limited time, qualified buyers get 0% financing for up to 36 months on a new HVAC installation. That means you can enjoy improved comfort and energy efficiency now and pay over time with no interest. Schedule your free estimate today at sullivanservice.com. That's sullivanservice.com. Sullivan Super Service, they'll be your hometown heroes.
A big rivalry returns Saturday, July 18th at 7 p.m. as the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host Louisville City FC at Highmark Stadium. The first fans in attendance will receive an ammo bobblehead. So get there early. Don't miss this huge matchup. Get your tickets today at riverhounds.com.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Saturday, July 18th, during Adios Elimination Day at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. Watch me, Bubba, Andrew Filipponi from The Fan, and Pittsburgh Dad and one lucky fan battle it out beginning at 12:45 before an exciting afternoon of live harness racing. Come cheer on your favorite competitor and be part of the fun at the Meadows.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price as 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Neither Pomp nor Joe are here. We're here for the rest of the week. Jeff Hathorn, Austin City Limits Bechtold with you through Thursday. And then what's planned Friday?
Donnie will be here.
Nice. So we'll have some fun with you while Joe and Bob are on vacation. 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action with our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. I know you've done that. I've done that. Those are awesome.
They're a lot of fun. Yeah, get out in the community, nice hot day, and just watch some baseball. The early stages of where baseball careers begin.
There's
really
some
fun.
talent out there.
There is. There's a young Mark Cavalli out there somewhere that's just hitting dingers over the fence and maybe becoming future journalists of the world.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So Manfred talked for a while today.
Yeah, Manfred talked for a good bit, and some of the highlights of what he said, that baseball needs a system with a more robust free agent market that Dom Campbell of SI put out there, especially if you don't want to go to New York or LA. One thing that I'm really surprised about.
What?
MLB Commissioner Rob Manfred said they need a system with a more robust free agent market, especially if you don't want to go to New York or LA.
He actually said it, especially if you don't want to go to New York or LA.
It's not a direct quote. It might be just Dom Campbell summarizing this.
Okay.
But I think what the point of the matter is here, I think Rob Manfred, and he's not treating New York and LA, at least in this portion of the negotiations, differently. You know, it seems like he's actually treating everybody on an even playing field, which I'm very surprised by, because you would think that the Dodgers billionaire owners that just bought they just bought the Lakers, so they have more money to be able to spend and more capital, and maybe the owners of the Dodgers see what the system is like with the Lakers, and I highly doubt it, but wants it to be a similar system, maybe? I don't know. But the point is, Manfred is not catering to the huge markets, at least in this statement, and in some of the other, and some of his actions too. Or else I'm sure Steinbrenner would just say, like, the hell with it, we're going to spend as much money as we want.
And I'm not particularly a pro-owner person, but it's gotten so out of balance. And I think overall, in many markets, the system is not what it could be, and it is a sport that needs more fans. The NFL just has fans flocking to it like it's a magnet. In a sport where you need more fans, you would think that allowing sports to flourish, your sport to flourish in other markets, would be advantageous to you. I'm surprised Anthony in Oakland is not called, being a former labor guy, because I would love to hear his perspective on this. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I think there will be a lockout at first, and unfortunately, I think the owners will cave, because I don't think owners can band together. I don't think the small market owners are tight enough or defiant enough or have enough resources to be able to band together for the long haul, and I don't think we're going to see a salary cap in this game. What do you think, Lemons?
Well, before that, like, what do you think the alternative would be to a cap floor? Like, what is something that can make it more evenly balanced if they don't even institute a hard number at the top and a hard number at the bottom? Because that's all that we've been told pretty much. Like, there's a luxury tax threshold that some teams reach, but that doesn't really do anything.
So the Pirates, for a little bit of time, got innovative and spent more in the draft.
Yes.
And then the big market teams put a kibosh to that and ended that, the one advantage it seemed the Pirates had, where they could put more in the draft than other teams would.
That's when they signed Josh Bell to like a $5 million contract to sign, not go to Texas.
And it was a good strategy by them. Try to find some way where you can have a little bit of an advantage. They improved their Dominican facility. They tried to go through those routes. And then, you find that the owners, the big money owners, are able to, oh, no, we can't do that. Rob, Manfred, change that. I know that Bob Nutting could spend more money. I don't see anything other than a floor that would appease the union. How you present it is going to be key for the owners. That it's not just that we're just going to spend at the minimum. They've got to convince them of a substantial floor, which 170, given what the Pirates have spent over
it's a great
number of decades, 170 million is a huge number in this market. And I don't know how then you sell them but that's not just going to be it.
You would think that would excite the players, because one, the minimum salary would go up. Two, there's a higher likelihood that your team is going to offer you an extension because they need to reach the $170 million floor mark, and it would spread out the money throughout baseball.
Well, what the players hear is that the potential over the next year or two. I don't even know the timeline for it, for $100 million more per team based on rights deals.
Yeah.
And they hear that and say, well, then what is this all going to go in the owner's pockets? And that's why I think teams were able to say 170, because they're taking whatever they do now and add 100 million to it. So there have to be more good faith by the owners, but the owners just need to convince those players 10, 12, 15 through 26 that your life's going to be a heck of a lot better. You're going to make so much more than you ever dreamed of, and that you could make in a non-salary cap league if you agree to have a salary cap league. And maybe they have to go and look at NBA options where you can sign your player back to a max contract.
Yes, that's something that's been proposed by baseball.
I don't know, because of it's twice as many players on a major league roster.
And that would also shorten
an NBA roster.
The length of contracts too, where some players like the security of an 8 or 9 year deal. I mean, look at all the young players just signed.
That's why I don't think sports are directly comparable, because if you have a team of 12 essentially in the NBA and you pay somebody a ridiculous amount of money, you don't have to pay then a whole bunch of other players. You've only got to pay however many more, and still their salaries are enormous. But if you have a football roster or a baseball roster, you're dealing with more players and more money that you have to spend out there.
You can't compare it entirely like it's apples to apples, but it does compare in terms of the system in general with a cap floor, meaning the Knicks can win the finals this year and the OKC Thunder could have won the finals last year. Or it's big market New York and small market San Antonio, where the narrative, there was no talk about that, no narrative whatsoever. If this was the Yankees battling it out against the Pittsburgh Pirates in the World Series, similar. Think about the discussion that it was the big bad Yankees in 1960 against the Pirates, and there wasn't that much of a financial disparity like there is now. Like there was one, but that was just because the Yankees could accumulate so much talent. They can accumulate so much talent now, just like the Dodgers, because they can just pay them so much more money. And the Pirates can't retain, like they wouldn't have been able to retain a Bill Mazeroski or a Dick Groat or half the pitching staff, stuff like that. That's just where I think the MLB PA just does not understand that, or they just don't care.
The most beloved franchises, the majority of the most beloved franchises in the National Football League are small market teams.
Yeah, because
Green
that's what the city
Pittsburgh.
has.
Cleveland, to their credit, even though they haven't won anything. Buffalo. Those are the best fan bases.
Yeah, I think LA cares about the Chargers.
Dallas is the outlier. Dallas is an insanely popular team, but you don't think Jerry Jones would have a salary 8 times the Steelers if there wasn't a cap?
Right. You definitely would. Like, how popular are the Dolphins in large market Miami?
I mean, hopefully this happens. I'm skeptical of how this might play out. In your fan trading card, do you have a mustache?
No.
No.
I do not. That was pre-mustache.
So do you look like you're 12? Do you look young? I haven't seen it yet.
I do look young in the card. I have the card.
All right, I'm going to check that out. You can check it out, too. Brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. And I'm going to take a look at limits, and I'll let you determine. Well, see, there's a 5 o'clock shadow on this bad boy. So it's not
There's
just...
some scruff.
Yeah, you're not clean-shaven. If you were clean-shaven, Austin, I think that might be let's see what's on the back. Baldwin Wiffle Ball champion.
Oh, yeah.
Big Drew Aller believer. Yeah, we know that. Producer of the Pomp and Joe Show when they're here. Weekdays, we've got to change the time on the back, but
I know. I don't know why it had the time wrong. It had like 10 to 1.
Does that mean we're done in 2 minutes?
I looked at it and said, is there
So are we
something I don't
done?
know here?
Are Pony and Muller coming in then at 1?
According to the card, yes.
It's a good picture of you, though.
Maybe they made the issue of I like that picture a lot. That's the picture I submitted. maybe they made it that way so that when there's another edition of the card that comes out, we have a reason to make another edition to fix the time.
Did you have baseball cards in Little League?
No.
We did. It was cool.
Yeah, that is sweet.
I mean, it's cool, like, for your parents that give to your aunt and uncle and whatever.
Yeah, but you picture yourself as if you're like a big leaguer. Or buttons were also popular back then. We did buttons.
When you were in Little League like 5 years ago, who would you have had as your favorite? When they asked, like, who's your favorite player? Who would have been your favorite player? Michael McHenry?
Oddly enough, I probably would have said Gregory Polanco when in reality it was Andrew McCutchen. I always thought that for a long time. Until Andrew McCutchen was gone, I liked Polanco a lot because he was supposed to be the next like star, but then he never was. And then McCutchen was traded, and I realized, Andrew McCutchen was my favorite player growing up.
I will say this. One of the most liked Pirates of the last couple of decades is Gregory Polanco.
Yeah.
In that room, like, he tried as hard as... There are times he just was awkward. And we all know those fly ball mistakes or attempted slide injuries.
Yeah, when he fell flat on his face in Chicago, trying to catch that ball and ended the game.
They asked him to put on 20 pounds of muscle. He came with 20 pounds of muscle. They asked him to take weight off. He took weight. Like, he did everything they ever asked him to do. It just never worked out.
Just didn't work.
Sunny, a high of 94. Tyson Alu, and a low of 79. Larry Brown. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Retired from baseball, but not from Pirates stardom, is Michael McHenry. He is going to join us next here on the Pomp and Joe Show on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 3 over right now, 50-47. They are 2 back of Miami in the wild card race, and will resume play 7:10 on Friday in Cleveland. They'll play the Guardians. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm Carl. I'm 68 years old, and I lost 40 pounds thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. In looking at pictures, I realized that my color wasn't good. I looked bloated, constantly tired, out of breath. It got to the point where I decided it was time to pick up the phone and call Awaken 180. The combination of the diet and the coaching really pushed me over the top. My self-confidence soared. I'm walking, I'm working out. Instead of 68, I feel like I'm 28. I just had my annual physical, and my doctor looked at my blood pressure and he said, "What did you do? What happened?" And I explained that I'm on the Awaken 180 program. I've never felt so good in my life. And as somebody that sometimes likes to take the shortcut, I didn't have to do that with this program. Awaken 180 is my solution for weight loss.
Carl's solution for weight loss, my solution for weight loss. Chris Muller here. Lower blood pressure, increased confidence, feeling years younger? Want the same results? Then do what we did and make your own 180 at awaken180weightloss.com.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Have you tried the only stop smoking hypnosis in America, proven useful by the U.S. Patent Office that reprograms your subconscious? Alex Goen patented hypnosis destroys your connections to cigarettes. No cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. Stop Smoking Seminar Thursday, July 23rd. Doubletree by Hilton Green Tree, 8 p.m. Weight loss, 5:30 p.m. Sign up at alexgoen.com. Goen. That's alexgoen.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Celebrate the month of July with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. And get your air ducts cleaned for $599 per unit. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of the saving.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Last night, Jordan Walker won the Home Run Derby in Philadelphia, beating out Kyle Schwarber, the hometown hero of the Phillies. Tonight is the MLB All-Star Game from Philadelphia at 8 o'clock. Christopher Sanchez will start for the National League on the other side of the state. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins us next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
93.7 The Fan, it never gets old. Jeff Hathorn here in for the guys with Austin City Limits. And Michael, I first want to say this because I don't get this opportunity on air. Dude, you're doing a hell of a job. You and Brault, the chemistry is awesome with Kinger and Hannah and everybody else with Potash. Kudos to how you've taken the step in your second career and what you guys do.
I appreciate it, and I'll pay you after the show. Means a lot, absolutely a lot. Oh no, I have a great team, and it's the people behind the scenes that do so much work. We just baseball, and honestly, we're obsessed with it. We became stepbrothers immediately. I call him Nighthawk. That's just the way it is with me and Brault. But yeah, we have a great team. I'm very fortunate and blessed to be able to transition into that after I got into playing. So, means a lot. Thank you very much, especially from a professional like you that does such a great job. It really does mean a ton.
Please, I'm going to owe you money here soon. Hey, you were around for the build-up to 2013, and obviously here in 2013. You getting any of those same vibes?
Yeah, I'll say this. This team's more talented. I mean, we obviously went out and got Marlon Byrd, and we ended up getting Justin Morneau and some guys at the deadline that really bolstered our offense. But offensively, what we've been able to do in this first half, it's nothing short of remarkable. I mean, right now, as we sit, batting average first, hits first, runs per game first, on-base percentage second, OPS second, stolen bases second, stolen base percentage second. It's remarkable. And I want to remind you, everything but the stolen base, we were at the bottom 25, the very, very bottom last year. So we've just had an immaculate turnaround. And if we can get the pitching to pitch the way we thought it was going to, especially the starting staff, there's no reason to think this can't be a better team than 13.
Michael, Esmeralin is just, I don't know what more you could say about the guy, but I want to ask this. Obviously, there are going to be some tough days. I mean, they're studying film on him. What about him tells us that he's going to be able to overcome what pitchers and other coaching staffs are going to try to throw against him?
His zone awareness. I think what kind of gets misstrued is that he's 22 years old. He understands the zone. He does have swing and miss in the zone, but that's not a problem for me because of the power is so real, so raw. So yeah, you have power. So he's going to miss hit balls that leave the yard. He can honestly leave any park, including Yellowstone and Yosemite. There's no doubt in my mind. And this guy has a understanding of the zone. That's the hardest thing to do as a Major League Baseball player, is understand the zone. Now with the ABS and everything else, that zone is very, very true. So I think he's going to be just fine. Now, there's going to be some guys high velocity atop the zone he's going to struggle with. That's just about everybody. There's some guys that hit him like Brian Reynolds, but not many. If it's a low ball guy, sinker ball guy, or left-hander, good luck. The magician will come out with that magic stick and make balls disappear. There's no doubt in my mind.
Michael, we've seen players that, they have one really good year, like Jack Sawinski, and then not be able to figure it out the rest of their careers and go elsewhere. Especially if you're somebody that's not as highly regarded. Like Esmeralin Valdez right now is the 9th best prospect according to MLB Pipeline. When do you think is a good time? Like, when's a good barometer to determine, okay, this isn't a fluke. This guy's for real?
Let me go with Jack Swinsky first. We kind of put him in a pickle, right? He didn't play. And he never got to be the same type of guy because he never played like the same type of guy on the field. So to ask for the same quality of player is absolute asinine, to be honest. I have to say that because he's absolutely dominating with the Dodgers right now in AAA, one of the best AAA seasons in all of baseball right now. I think why I bring that up is because with Magician, he's hitting in the 4 hole. He's hitting behind one of our best players in Brian Reynolds and Brandon Lau. That moment with Jack Sawinski, I think, opened the eyes to the organization and to the reality that, hey, if this guy is really as good as we think he is, let's throw him right in the middle. And that, one, gives you confidence as a young player. It gives you conviction. And honestly, he struggled, went back down, came back up, but they didn't need him. Every guy we've called up over the last 10 years, we've needed him, and they've thrown this entire city on that kid's back. This time, we have a great offense. He's jumping into a great offense, and he just enhances that great offense. So I think right now is a time where you could say, this guy's real, because we're getting to see him do things early on that will never go away. He'll always have this last month to look back on. 27 games, hitting .310, 7 homers, 24 RBIs. That'll never go away, right? Just like it'll never go away for Jack Sawinski. At moments, he was our best offensive player. If you can grab onto that and hold on to it, you can always get back there.
Michael, I agree with you that there are other guys, legitimate guys with careers that are also a part of that lineup. But because he's the power from the right side, is there an argument that he's the most important bat because he's the one consistent power stick, even though it's only been 27 games from the right side?
Yeah, I mean, Ozuna's had a tough year. Even though he's swinging the bat a lot better since June 1st, he's hitting .280. His OPS is just over 800, but in very, very limited at-bats. He's not pinch hitting. Valdez is the guy we need. We need right-handed power with all of the lefties in our lineup, how bad we've done against lefties until that last game to end the break. We really need someone to step up, and he stepped up in a huge way. And then we get Connor Griffin back, and then we get our other left-handed killer and O'Neill Cruz back. And I really believe Horwitz with O'Hearn by his side is really going to own lefties as well. So we have a great bolster to the lineup that's already really good and has been as good as they've been all year long in July.
Michael, when I think about the addition of Jacob Gonzalez, the now left-handed bat on the left side of the infield, how do you think they're going to balance him out with Triolo?
I think Triolo is going to be more traditional to what Triolo does best, right? So I think you're going to see him at first base until Horwitz comes back some. You're going to see him at second, short, and third, and he may even touch the outfield. And the reason being is anywhere you put him on the diamond, he becomes our best defender outside being a catcher, and that's just because he hasn't tried it. Sure, if there's a glove on his hand, he's probably one of the best players anywhere. So, yeah, I think what it does is it puts Jacob Gonzalez right in the mix, right? I think he's going to play a lot of shortstop. He may give Lau a day off at second base. But biggest thing for me is it also allows Triolo to play a little bit more third, back into the games. It pushes Nick Gonzalez if they want to play Gonzalez at the other Gonzalez at third base. It kind of mixes up because I think the closer that Nick Gonzalez gets to first base, the better. I like him at shortstop. I like him at second. At third, he's had a hard time at times with reads, and he was making such a huge, huge momentum shift in how good a defensive second baseman he was last year. It stinks to see him kind of take a back seat to it going to third base.
Michael McHenry from Sportsnet Pittsburgh joining us here on 93.7 The Fan. Jake Mangum has been what type of impact for the Pirates, especially over the last month?
You could argue that he's maybe our team MVP in the first half. And the reason I say that is because we lost possibly our best impact player in O'Neill Cruz. And O'Neill Cruz was going to be an all-star. He's still, I think, 4th or 5th in RBIs, and he hasn't played in almost, 5 weeks. But you talk about the base running. Without him, since O'Neill Cruz and Connor Griffin are out, without him, we have no base running threat. He is an absolute chaos machine, so he gets guys to throw balls away. He extends at bats. He's had so many long at bats. Doesn't strike out a lot, doesn't walk a lot, but he's an absolute pest. Call him the cockroach. Cockroach of chaos is probably the best way to put it. This guy goes out there, does his thing, but we needed an everyday center fielder. We asked him to do something he's done in spurts over the last year with Tampa Bay, but has not done consistently. And over the last month since O'Neill Cruz has been out, he has been phenomenal.
What do you think the Pirates are getting the rest of the way here from the catching unit, Michael? Because I think it was Block and maybe John Wayner were reading off some of the numbers over the weekend of the amount of home runs and RBIs that this catching unit has brought in. I think they're third in the National League in RBIs. Like, is this unit that, of course, you're very familiar with, better than we all kind of think it is?
Yeah, if Indy can stay healthy, he can be the guy. Henry Davis has actually started to flourish a little bit in this backup role. I think his defense has gotten a little bit better, especially blocking. His offense has gotten extremely better. I mean, he's got a 440 on base percentage in July. He's got homers. He's driving in some more runs. I know he's still hitting 160 or whatever it is, but he put himself in a giant hole to start season. So if Indy can come back healthy, and then you look at what Henry's been doing as a backup, that's kind of what we wanted 2 or 3 years ago. And maybe we can get it. And if we get it, I think it'd be absolutely outstanding. And I'll say a lot about Flores. When he's come up, the guy can really receive. He obviously needs to grow in some areas, but he's had some impact in that bat, especially with lefties on the mound. So, I really think if we can get Indy back, even if Henry's off or on the shelf, you have Flores who crushes lefties. Indy's not hitting lefties. So you have a really good balance between those three.
Michael, I look at a key for the second half, and one of the big ones to me of someone that could be much better than they were in the first and could be a big boost given maybe some inning limits or some other things for other pitchers is Mitch Keller. What do you think has been missing in the first half? And he told us after his last start that he thought in this time that he has between starts that he'll be able to work on some details, focus on some things that he can't do just in the 4 days in between starts. Is that enough time? And what do you think of what's been missing from Mitch's first half?
Yeah, I think Mitch is the one guy that kind of had his footing down outside of Paul Skeens in our rotation and who he was. And this is the first time I've seen him kind of lose that identity. And I think being able to get away from the game, hopefully he's playing some golf, and just allowing him to remember how good he is. I mean, he's making a lot of money for a reason. He's making the most money on our team for a reason. And I think he just has to remind himself, hey, I'm Mitch Keller. I don't have to be anything more. I don't have to overcomplicate these game plans because he is a guy with so many different weapons. I think the hardest thing to watch is him try to establish a certain game plan, it go awry, and him not just Mitch him to death where, hey, I can execute this. This is what I'm going to throw. He's kind of been in and out of who he is, what he wants to do, the sequencing. So I think just getting away from the game is the best benefit for him right now.
And quickly, I know Donnie is, and they're seriously talking about a potential opener for Mitch. Do you like the logic of that?
If Mitch is okay with it, yeah, I don't see that helping the issue in the sense of what I'm seeing, but I do understand the concept to get him deeper in the ball game. If you can put in a Montgomery and you have two of the first four guys that are lefties and they're impact bats, it's kind of devastating if you have to face a Montgomery and then your next at bat you're facing Mitch Keller, but you're already like, man, I'm 0 for 1 with a K. Montgomery's throwing 100 at the top of my zone, at my neck, everywhere, and you just don't have that confidence throughout the game.
Where do you think Brandon Eisert fits into this bullpen mix here, Michael, especially with – I mean, more trades are going to happen to fix the bullpen over the next couple of weeks before the deadline, but how do you think the former White Sox will factor in?
I think he's going to be a compliment to Everyday Evan. So Evan Sisk is out, obviously. I think you brought in someone very similar. He has more of a Heaney profile. The fastball kind of runs away from righties into lefties. The slider really plays against lefties, but we needed somebody to get lefties out. Most of our righties, Carmen's really good at it, but he's playing a different role. Most of our righties don't get lefties out well. So it gives us a chance to have two lefties where we can save a Soto and Montgomery for the back end and hopefully utilize them as often as humanly possible. That's the coolest part about getting a guy that's been around the league for a while. He's going to pick up the ball and throw. No excuses. There's no inning limits. There's no get-up limits. Let's just go. Because he's trying to stay in the league. He's trying to have a presence of, hey, I'm a guy that's willing to take the ball every day. So having him and Everyday Evan, now you have two guys that will pick up the ball every day.
Michael, what do players do during the All-Star break?
It just depends. I mean, I like to go somewhere with my wife for 3 or 4 days, like a resort where I don't have to think about anything other than what time's my next meal and where's the pool or the lake. I really enjoyed going to the lake during those times. But then also where, I could play catch and kind of move around and work out. But getting away and just remembering it's a game, right? And some years I would throw some years I would hit some. Occasionally I would catch a bullpen, but most of the time you just wanted to get away and just, hey, I need to regroup, recalibrate, let my body just be for a minute, not necessarily heal, but just be, because you're just constantly in that stress mode of next game, next man up, next game, next man up. So it's nice just to kind of decompress.
Michael, did you see what happened to that grandpa in Yellowstone when he decided to take that picture of the bison?
I didn't. What happened?
Oh.
I love bison, by the way. It's my spirit animal.
So this truck goes by and kind of disturbs this bison, and this grandpa decided, I want to take some pictures. Well, the bison comes around and then ends up lifting him off his feet, maybe
what?
20 feet?
Yeah, maybe 15 feet.
And he
It's
goes
gone
kind of
viral, Michael. You can
sideways,
find it.
and he falls to the ground. Now he's okay. Thankfully, it was just he got hit with his head, not the horns. But I want to know this. So picture that video, right? You're up against a bison, your spirit animal. Would you rather that matchup or climb to the top of the Empire State Building with no harness, like that couple did a couple weeks ago?
Oh, give me the bison all day long. No chance.
I think
no
we're
chance
unanimous
I'm
here.
climbing. Yeah. I mean, no chance. Like I got a chance against a bison. I feel like we'd be best friends afterwards anyways. Maybe we just wrestle a little, but no chance I'm climbing. No chance I'm climbing the Empire State Building.
So I watched Semi-Pro last night when it's Will Ferrell wrestling the bear.
Yeah,
I feel like that.
exactly.
I feel like the bison would be like 10 times worse.
I do too, but I feel like I would come out just fine. We'd be buddies afterwards. I just show up the next day, pregame show. It's me, Steven, Rob King, and my buddy Billo back here, the bison.
Buddy the bison.
I tell you what, if anyone could befriend a bison and get him on a set, it would be you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. I don't know how they'd like it in walking in. I don't know how
there might be a
sanitary that
few.
is, but-
It might be a problem. Maybe.
Yeah, we can get him a button up. A suit. He'd look good.
Dude, Michael, hey, enjoy the rest of this break. What a second half this is going to be. I know we're fired up. I can only imagine how fired up you are. I guess we'll see you on the air on Friday.
Absolutely. Can't wait, guys. And thank you and God bless.
All right,
Thanks,
Michael
Michael.
McHenry from Sportsnet Pittsburgh. Always a fun conversation with Michael. I wish we all could love what we do as much as Michael loves baseball.
Yeah, because he does. He's a part of the Team USA circuit, too. He goes to the draft combine, and he saw Seth Hernandez before Hernandez was even drafted by the Pirates and gave us a really good scouting report on him, and saw Griffin as well and a lot of the U18 camps and stuff like that. He's all baseball all the time.
I should have asked him about the draft. That being said.
Yeah, that's right, about their pick. I was surprised with what they did, Jeff, by picking Derek Curiel.
Yeah, I was too. There were some legacy names that were still available, and the speedster that went 8, whose name is escaping me. That was another guy who was an option. I like. It's almost like last year, except you didn't love the first round pick, where there were some intriguing guys in the second. Like they've said that they've changed their strategy, and I kind of like some of the guys they took a shot at, after the first round. That Ruiz guy, I mean, the talk about his defense is elite.
Yeah.
Like for any player in the entire draft, that he might be the best defensive player, and they think his bat is going to be better than what it's been to this point.
You would hope, because I feel like Pirate fans have heard about, we're drafting this guy for elite defense, a la Cole Tucker and Kevin Newman at shortstop, and then they never figure out how to hit. I think that's kind of the concern on the flip side of that. I mean, they have hit it out of the park in the last 3 drafts. Of course, with Skeens, Griffin, and Hernandez. We believe Hernandez will be the next one in line. Maybe they're in line for a little bit of a drawback, but I find it interesting because Connor Griffin's dad, Kevin, who we talked to on opening day, really knowledgeable, he gave a little bit of a rundown on what you get in Derek Curiel, and was talking about just the plate discipline and the bat speed and just the maturity that he has. And then it made me remember Derek Curiel and Connor Griffin were in the same class, supposed to go to LSU together. They played, I think, U18 baseball together, and Curiel was draft eligible as a sophomore. So that's
and we know
why
that
he was picked in this year's draft.
And think of this. We know that Connor Griffin plays a high level of defense.
Yeah.
He was in right field. Curiel was in center.
Yeah, that's...
So what's that tell you about Curiel?
Plus defender.
And I love...
You just hope the power comes. That's the only concern.
I love when we were on a Zoom with him, and not prompted, he said himself that, oh yeah, I like to play like Pete Rose, which is such an old comp.
Yeah.
And it goes back to his father being a big Pete Rose fan. But I love that he has that mentality. Like, I'm going to play every pitch, every moment like it's Game 7 of the World Series. Now, that impacted from Pete an All-Star game once. Let's talk about the All-Star game that's coming up when we continue here on the Pomp and Joe Show. What a fun afternoon it has been. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 representatives for the Pirates tonight in the All-Star game, Braxton Ashcraft and Paul Skeens, but yet neither will pitch as Skeens pitched for the Pirates on Sunday. And Ashcraft, who was talked to on the Sportsnet Pittsburgh broadcast last week, I should say, and was talking about how the plan was for him to pitch, but ultimately after his last outing, which was a little bit of a bumpy one for Ashcraft, they decided that it would be best for him just to take the rest and not pitch an inning. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's Joe Starkey. He wants to tell you about his hair because it's growing back and everyone wants to hear about it.
Why, thank you, Limitless Wonder. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. That doesn't mean you're bald. It just means New Image might be a great option for you. I've started my journey at New Image. I want fuller, thicker hair. A lot of solutions there. I've gone for laser therapy mixed with vitamins, mixed with different shampoos and conditioners. I've started. You could start with me. Let's go on this journey together. All the solutions science-backed at New Image. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247, or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. St. Louis Cardinals outfielder Jordan Walker stunned the Philadelphia crowd at Citizens Bank Park, rallying past hometown favorite Kyle Schwarber to win the 2026 Home Run Derby. Walker overcame the late deficit, hitting 6 consecutive homers to secure a 12-11 final round victory and become the first Cardinal ever to win the event. I'm Addie Bates.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun.
2 men
and a junktruck.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh, it's Dorn and Jake. Before that summer heat hits, let me ask you something. Is your AC ready?
That's right, Dorn. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we're offering preseason air conditioning maintenance inspections to keep you cool when it counts.
And here's what I love about Jake's team. No commissions. That means no upselling, just honest service.
We're family-owned, family-focused, so you get real recommendations, not corporate pressures.
Stay cool and stress-free this summer. Call my guy, Jake, at Southside Plumbing and Heating, 412-431-7455, or go to their website, southsideplumb.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and No Sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Celebrate Adios Eve at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows on Friday, July 24th. Bring the whole family for an evening packed with live harness racing, delicious food trucks, and the fan favorite wiener dog races. It's the perfect summer night out with fun for all ages. Gates open before the first post at 5:10. Kick off Adios weekend with the family fun night Friday, July 24th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Fan 5 alarm is hitting the links. We're looking for a course to partner with. All proceeds will go to local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a golf course and want to host our 5 alarm classic, let us know. 412-928-9370. Comment on our socials. You can let us know if you run or own a golf course and would think we could do something really cool for local volunteer fire departments and have some fun at the same time. We want to talk to you. And that brings me to this yesterday, Limits, and now I'm going to sound like Joe. I got to play at the club at Nevillewood for the first time.
Congratulations on all your success.
Yes, TK's home course. I did not see a statue to TK, but maybe did not look close enough.
Well, you got to look further down because apparently it went all downhill after the tic-tac-toe goal that he scored in the Cup final. If you ask Adam Crowley.
Ouch.
Yeah.
The event was for Make-A-Wish, and it was awesome. And I want to thank Mark and Vince and Ray and Kevin and Jordan. We had a great time. They invited me to be a part of their team. We didn't win, but I would say is every person, but I think 2, you would get cash prizes for winning different levels or winning different events. They all threw the money back.
That's awesome.
To Make-A-Wish. And I think they were talking about $170,000 or something they were raising.
That's a really cool thing about golf tournaments and golf events, the amount of money that it can raise for charities.
And in 13 days, I'm going to host the National Kidney Foundation golf tournament. And I think we still have maybe a foursome left. It's at Valley Brook. So if you're interested, please check out nkf.com or .org. You can contact the local chapter of the National Kidney Foundation and find out more. They do incredible work, and we would love to see you there as well. So the All-Star Game is tonight. I assume you're watching, or you're kind of like, no Pirates,
I will be here hosting and also watching.
Oh, wow.
So
That's a long day for you.
Oh, I'm pulling an Ernie Banks. I'm pulling a Pirates on Saturday. Hopefully I can have as good of a result as they did with the sweep.
It's still the best All-Star game, though, right?
By far. I mean, it doesn't even compare to the others. The players are still trying. It's not like, Paul Skeens used to throw 100, and now he throws 96, 97. It's not like players are going out there and he's intentionally throwing like 85 and lobbing it in there like NBA players, and playing no defense and shooting from half court or NHL is 3-on-3. It's not the traditional standard, and I don't even know what the NFL is doing, if they're even doing a flag football game anymore.
No, I mean, the NHL, it's like they're so concerned about injuries that they're not doing anything. You're right about the NBA. There's no defense. NHL, I think they play hard in the NHL. It's to your point, it's 3-on-3, so it doesn't seem like real hockey.
It doesn't seem like real hockey, no.
So
it seems like just overtime hockey.
I do like it better. I like the old days where every player wore their own uniform as opposed to what they have now, the American and National League uniforms.
Now, I think they're going back to that. I don't know if it was this year or next year. They said they are going back to that format.
I figured they probably did that so they could sell jerseys.
Well,
American and National jerseys with a different team logo on it.
But people couldn't stand them, too.
I think, and I ask you this, too. If you could pick a pirate, any pirate, to play in an all-star game that you would want to see in an all-star game, past or present, who would you want to see in an all-star game?
That has never been to the all-star game before?
No. Like, it could be Honus Wagner,
okay.
Could be Clemente, could be...
I would want one game in my life to be able to watch live, especially in person, Roberto Clemente play 9 innings. I feel like that would be so cool.
That's a great call.
You know, hearing stories from my dad, from my grandfather, from just people that watch Clemente play and how thrilling of a ball player he was, and just a 5-tool star. You hear there's just, so much lore around him. You just want to see it in person.
I mean, a low-key one for me would be Tony Pena, because Tony Pena was so much fun to watch.
Yeah.
He would get so creative with his different stances. He'd throw behind runners. Like, I think in an all-star game, to see him again would be a lot of fun. And as much as you're spot on with everything you said about Clemente, it's Dave Parker for me.
That's a good pick.
Because
all-star game MVP.
He could steal a base, throw out a runner, hit a homer. I mean, he could do everything. And that throw he made to get Brian Downing, I think it was in Seattle. You still see it all the time. It's one of the greatest plays in all-star game history. It was incredible. Like, to see, I guess maybe I'm craving to see that level of play again, or that type of play where Downing's going all out to try to score in an all-star game and Parker's going all out to try to get him out, not to like, okay, there's no way I'm going to get him. Like, just show off the gun. And that, I think Clemente would be the same way.
Yeah, the maybe the effort in that regard is a little bit different. Like, it's not as 110%. But it's not like Ohtani, and I know he's not playing in this game, but hypothetically, what we've seen in the past, it's not like he's throwing just change-ups or just sliders. It's best on best every single pitch. Nobody's taking anything off, and that's what I think makes the baseball all-star game still so special. Plus, it's traditional, and I think the players wouldn't want it any other way. Also, if you attempt to do something differently, if you try to throw softer, you try not to swing 100%, you could get hurt. And I think that's what we saw with the NFL too, which is the difference between the NFL and MLB. Obviously, the injury risk is more significant in the NFL, but players just didn't want to give it their all anymore.
I think a difference, I think what makes it still a great battle, or not a great, what still makes it the best game is that regardless of the other 7 players, or actually 10 at that point on the field at a time, it becomes a one-on-one game. When Paul Skeens is facing Aaron Judge, he doesn't want Aaron Judge to make him look bad. So there's a competitive juice. Not saying that he's going to throw at 103 or, go high and tight, but he doesn't want to be embarrassed. And the hitter doesn't want to be embarrassed. So I think because of that one-on-one matchup, which you can't really get in the other sports.
No.
But in baseball, you can. And I think that's why there's still, because those highly competitive players don't want to be embarrassed.
You will occasionally see like LeBron guarding Durant or Curry guarding SGA or something like that.
But for one possession.
Right. Maybe. It's not the same as an at-bat is, where it's pitch by pitch by pitch, execution, painting the corners if you're a pitcher, fouling off a couple of balls, or it truly is a battle that's heightened in the All-Star game. I mean, I remember we broke down when Skeen started the last 2 All-Star games. Okay, who are the first 4 guys that he's going to face? Or at least the first 3 if somebody gets on. Then it gets to the 4th. That's exciting. At least that's, for me, maybe just as a nerd, is what makes baseball so thrilling. The matchups, the high-leverage situations.
I mean, I don't need to see a Pete Rose scenario where he takes out a catcher and basically changes his career in an All-Star game.
Right.
Like I don't need to necessarily see that.
No, or the Buster Posey rule, anything like that.
Or someone going high and tight on somebody or something. Like, I don't need that, but the rest of it is a fair comp. And we have been unanimous in that for climbing the Empire State Building or facing a bison, it is facing a bison. I will tell you,
facing the bison.
Our oldest daughter and I went on a trip. We did a bus trip around the West, and we were at Yellowstone, and we got off the bus at this place in Yellowstone in a parking lot, and there were bison walking around the parking lot. And before we got off the bus, they told us, listen, don't mess around. These are wild animals. Because earlier that year, there was a tourist who tried to put their kid on the back of a bison to take a picture.
Are you? Well, I'm not even going to say, are you serious?
I am serious. He got glazed by the horn that went like right by his rib cage.
Oh my gosh!
That could have killed him because
easily.
Suddenly, this bison just kind of moseying through. When you tried to put something on its back, somehow had a different reaction.
Yeah, like if a human just jumps on another human's back, what do you think they're going to do? Freak out, panic, and look to see what's going on.
So I'm not surprised by what happened there. I'm glad the guy seems to be taking it in stride and that he is essentially okay.
Wasn't he in critical condition?
I thought he was okay. I thought he only had a couple of broken bones.
Man attacked by bison. Witness believes man saved his grandson by taking brunt of the attack.
Well, good on him. Grandpa got a ride.
Recovering from surgery after bison attack. So, seems he's going to be okay.
Yeah.
65-year-old grandfather.
I mean, the fact that he had the
seriously
suspenders
injured.
Pretty much like that sealed the picture there.
Do you see the beard that the guy had too?
I mean,
very long gray beard.
It wasn't like some city guy that was in the woods taking a picture.
No.
This was not that at all.
He was a true adventurer. It's like he knew how to tame the bison. Like he knew how to calm the bison down.
Our thanks to Nick Faribaugh, to Michael McHenry, Austin. It's been awesome. We'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good, Jeff. Let's have some fun.
And we'll be joined by Matt Clement for a while tomorrow. So PM Team is next here, and I almost forgot to do the weather, being in full Joe mode. By the way, What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Sunny and 94, low of 79. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
And here's Joe's feet.
Everybody knows my feet used to hurt. The joints of my big toes couldn't do really the stuff that I wanted to do. Basketball, but really normal stuff like brisk walks around the neighborhood, things like that. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically, Good Feet Foot Arch Supports. That's the key, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft. Bottom line is, my feet hurt less. That's where I wanted to get to. By the time I got to the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, I didn't care anymore what was wrong. I just wanted to feel better. It worked for me, could work for you. Whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. There's a lot that can go wrong that can keep you from living the life you want to live. So you can go to goodfeet.com to check it all out, or you can visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township. Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's a Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And there's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
MLB All-Star Game tonight from Philadelphia. Paul Skeens, Braxton Ashcraft will represent the Pirates. They will not pitch in the game, but are the two Pirates players that will take part in tonight's festivities. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team next.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you get the books with Westwood One Sports. World Cup semifinals, and I think Spain's defense is the difference maker in this one. Mbappe and France have looked like the best team in the tournament. I'd argue they're the most talented team in the tourney. That doesn't always guarantee you win it. Spain has the best defense in the world, and the way they control possession will frustrate the French. Give me the slight upset today. Spain to advance to the World Cup final. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Doran here. Have a home improvement project this summer? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the Reed team for years. They carry reputable brands like TimberTech and Hardy, and right now they're offering special savings on AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Reed Building Supply prides themselves on being dependable and on time. Give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320, and tell them Doran sent you, or visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com. get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
Hey guys, it's Mulsey here for Awaken 180 Weight Loss. So I was thinking about this past weekend, specifically what I did. I had fun, and that meant hanging out with friends and doing some swimming, playing some games, but it also meant going from party to party, having burgers, hot dogs, some ribs, and more, not to mention a few sweets here and there, and drinks. Yeah, I had those too. Here's the thing. I never worried about any of it for 2 reasons. 1, Awaken 180 taught me how to enjoy those things in moderation. But the other major benefit of Awaken 180, when I go a little past moderation, I don't sweat it because I know my metabolism is firing on all cylinders even 3 years after losing the weight. By the way, I have proof of all of this because just out of curiosity, I stepped on the scale and I hadn't gained a single pound. And yes, it feels pretty great seeing that. Make the kind of change that I did. Lose the weight, reap the benefits, and take control of your health and your life with Awaken 180. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at Amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Okay, MLB All-Star Game is tonight. 2 Buccos are in Philly, Braxton Ashcraft and Paul Skeens, but neither one will pitch after taking the mound this weekend and helping the Buccos beat the Brewers. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good to see everybody. At this point,
I've probably met a number of them, probably most of them, at least that are in the NL clubhouse. So it's good to see everybody. Yeah, I'm taking 2 days off and kind of just enjoying it. So it'll be fun. Straight up.
Hey, sorry, just had the best interview of all time.
Future
Yankees. Wow, super proud. Future Yankees. Who's that?
All right, let's start there. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller across from me, and Donnie, along with intern Jack, for the next 4 hours on the date of the MLB All-Star Game 2026. There are no Pirates playing. More on that later. This Paul Skeens international incident is what everybody's talking about. Some reporter thought it would be funny in the middle of his Q&A and scrum to refer to him as a future Yankee. And this is...
Do we know who the reporter is?
There's a Foul Territory mic in front of her. But Foul Territory is a very reputable baseball podcast. They're not looking for hee-haws. They're not looking for slap wiener comedy.
So they're closer to what some people might call the antiquated, like old way of doing baseball coverage.
It's a podcast network, but they hired Ken Rosenthal and Noah Hiles.
I'm looking at notable hosts and insiders. I don't see that was a woman's voice.
Yes.
I see Przinsky, Todd Frazier, Eric Kratz, Jason Kipnis, Adam
Todd
Jones,
Frazier, former Bucko.
That's right.
Eric Kratz, former Bucko.
That's also correct. Rosenthal, Nightingale, and Jim Bowden.
Yeah, those aren't...
Who was getting smoked by Nancy Rich, our sales manager in fantasy baseball for years.
Yep.
I don't hear anybody, or I don't see anybody on their lineup.
Yeah, so the video makes it look like the person's working for this outlet, but they're not, I don't think. And Skeens didn't get upset about it or anything, but it has ignited a powder keg about the state of baseball, because you have the MLBPA president in a meeting today saying that, oh yeah, any market can keep a star if they really want to.
Look at all these guys that signed rookie deals, basically, and bought out free agency. And then what happens when they hit 28 or 29?
I'm going to say a couple of things that you may or may not disagree with. I guess that's the whole point of our show and sports talk in general. And I'll open up the phone lines at 412-928-9370. Number one, she's not wrong. I mean, it's an awkward, weird time to try to go viral. But I was at opening day, not this year, but the year before, and the Pirates played the Yankees. And there were legitimately people inside PNC Park who already had Skeens Yankee jerseys made. So that's a thing. I mean, there's been articles written about how Skeens has told other players anonymously that that's the team he eventually wants to play for. You could take that with a grain of salt if you want. The other one, and this I think is maybe the more inflammatory comment from me, potentially. Let's say that for some reason the owners get their way. I don't think they will, but just humor me. And there's a salary cap floor next season of $171 million. So that's the minimum amount that the Pirates have to spend, right?
Yep, I'm with you so far.
Based on how this year has gone, I don't even think I would give Paul Skeens a market value contract. I would still, if those are the parameters of baseball moving forward, this is the amount you have to spend. We know that the Pirates still aren't spending like the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Red Sox, but they're at least closer in theory. I still, after watching the way he's kind of gone up and down this year, it's reminded me, this is probably why you wanted Dylan Cruz with the number 1 pick. Do you really want to invest that amount in someone who only plays for you 1 out of every 5 days?
Because they have fewer chances if they have a cold spell.
And there's the injury risk too. And that hasn't even happened yet with Skeens. He might be fatigued right now because of the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, I always cited the injury thing. And then I also cited even if he's spectacular, he affects 34 games, which is a lot if you win 2/3 of them. But then it's a good point that I've never really considered with a guy like him, because I assumed he'd be spectacular his whole career here.
Yeah.
What if he just goes through a slump?
So think about this, right? Projected right now for Skubal who's older than Skeens and I don't think as good, and he's had an injury this year, he still is expected to get $55 million a year in free agency and around a 6-year contract. So that's over $300 million total and $55 million a year. By the time Skeens gets close to free agency, what's that number going to look like with him? It's going to be probably around 60, I would think.
Yep.
And because he's younger, it'll be more years. Like, is it out of the question to say that even in a cap sport, his contract could be 10 years, $600 million?
That's always kind of what I put it at when I ballparked it.
Is that insane?
He's going to get over $500 million if he pitches the way people think he can.
So let's say the salary cap does come one day, and the Pirates technically have the ability to pay somebody that amount of money because they have to have a minimum payroll that's still a lot more than that. I still don't think I would do it. So, like, I think I would let the Yankees or Dodgers or one of those teams make that huge, colossal investment in one player. And it's a pitcher. It's not like Ohtani where, oh man, he needs Tommy John, but that's okay because he'll just DH and hit 50 homers and steal 50 bases while he's at it. I know Paul played DH at Air Force, but that's not happening.
I would not give virtually any pitcher like a market value deal. Like if I could get somebody early in their career somehow where it's like the player maybe exceeds expectations very early, the way we talked about Valdez, and I could get him to sign like a Keller-esque deal, something like that, like for that at least amount of money, okay, then I would think about that. But like when is the last time that a pitcher was signed to a big time like full-on contract and they have more or less pitched it out without any major injury or downturn in performance?
I don't think that those exist.
That's my point. Garrett Cole signed for whatever was the market-setting amount with the Yankees. He's had injury issues.
Sabathia signed a monster contract, won a World Series right away, was good
the
for most of it,
signed
but still
DeGrom.
fell apart.
Look what happened to DeGrom's arm right away. Exploded.
Now, Yamamoto helped the Dodgers win a World Series and was awesome last year, but that's still, there's 6 or 7 years still left on that thing.
So that, I guess, yeah, I'm with you on the Skeens thing. I kind of thought you were going in a little bit of a different direction. Just, it's right to say, I think it's the right topic. Like, would you even want to do this if you're a Pirates fan? It is sort of grim on a global level to hear somebody say that and know it's true. And just like the glee with which everyone was saying it, and how great this is.
It bothered me more last year or 2 years ago.
When he was awesome?
It doesn't bother me as much now.
But if he's like too good, he's like a good month and a half, good 6 starts away from if somebody said it again, it would bother you again. Like if his ERA went back under 3 and he was just like looking like Jake Arrieta second half 2015, then you'd be like, pissed off again. Because here he is, he's back. And they're probably in the wild card chase and maybe trying to reel in the Brewers at that point.
My best case scenario with him would have been to do with him what you did with Connor Griffin. He gets called up. You immediately buy out a couple of free agent years. So you have him for like his entire 20s.
He's also a position player.
No, but what I'm saying is, so you do it right away.
Yes.
You buy out like most of his 20s.
Yes.
He becomes a free agent at, 29 or something like that.
He'll be like 28 when he's a free agent.
And before he gets to that finish line, you trade him. You get what you can back, maybe a year early. So at 28, you trade him. He plays the rest of the season for whatever contender it is. And then congratulations on all his success. He signs a $500 million or more deal with somebody else.
That's the way that, that's going to happen with him, with McGonigal, Weatherholt. Like, that's sort of the plan. And that's the nature of baseball. I don't want to do that with Skeens, though, to come back to your point.
And by the way, like you brought up DeGrom, the team that made that decision to let him walk was the team with the biggest payroll in baseball.
Yeah, it is different with pitchers.
It's different with pitchers. We're not just talking about
I do think the pitchers are
small market. No, it's a more complicated equation with pitchers.
It's a very volatile position. I actually, now you got the gears turning. I'm probably more of the opinion now that with pitchers it really is. This sounds callous, but I mean it is sort of callous to small market fans to say future Yankee Paul Skeens. Yuck, 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 yuck. Chew them up and spit them out. Who cares?
That's why.
Chew him up and spit. Like Mizorowski, they're resting him for a stretch run and they want to make sure he's healthy. If you've got like a great young arm, The infuriating thing would be to have Scott Boras saying, well, I'm not letting Strasburg do this, or this. I'd tell him to go, up a rope.
Yeah.
Chew up the pitcher, spit out the pitcher. When you're done with the guy, if somebody else wants to give him $60 million a year
That's
in this
what I'm
case,
saying,
go
man.
for it. Position players are different.
I'm not even.
Who would you be more willing to give a deal to right now? Paul Skeens or Esmeralyn Valdez? Knowing that the Skeens deal costs more for a better, more proven player.
Yeah.
But I would do the Valdez deal. I'd rather roll the dice that way in baseball.
Well, it would cost about 5 times less, so that would be part of it, too.
But I mean, yes, you have to take that into account. But, even if it didn't, even if the cost was maybe, 8 years for Valdez and $190 million, it got a little closer, I'd still probably rather roll the dice on that risk than on Paul Skeens.
Donnie, you want to weigh in on this?
I would probably let a team just give a ridiculous amount of money to him.
I'm even saying this in a salary cap situation. We get our wish. We get now there's a semi-level playing field. There's a floor and there's a ceiling. I still don't think it's a guarantee that you lock him up.
No,
or you should want to lock him up because of how much he's going to cost. It's not like a quarterback in football, all right, where you say, we'll give you whatever you want. You're the best at what you do, Josh Allen.
You're also protected by the rules, and the entire sport sort of pivots around you.
Well, in that case too, you are the most important person in every single game. He's only the most important person one time a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pony, you
for what? 5 for 2/3 of the game tops.
At the way especially the way he's pitched this year, ironically enough, because that was supposed to be his thing. I want to go deeper into ball games. He's going 5 1/3, 6 innings
lucky,
tops.
He's going 6 or 7 at this point.
Yeah, Pony, I think I always felt this way probably, but you really kind of made the evangelist case here. Let him say go to the future Yankee. You might get the worst version of him at that point. There's a real chance you probably are going to see the best version of Paul Skeens wearing black and gold.
I wonder if Pirates fans are more offended by this than I am, and it sounds like you are. 412-928-9370. Does it upset you? Does it anger you that Paul Skeens is already being called a future Yankee? 412-928-9370. And I will stare at the phone lines and see if people, see if it moves, as George Costanza once said. What happened? He was in a massage with a guy,
and he goes, Jerry, it moved,
and it was a male masseuse.
Yes,
I'm not a Seinfeld. I got to admit something here. I'm not a Seinfeld guy per se, where I'm not watching back episodes. I'm familiar with what happened to George on that show, and it's affected my real life. I have never asked for a male masseuse for that reason.
You'd be worried.
I don't know what to be.
Because George was just... Because I think later in the episode he goes, I have a staunch and unblemished record of heterosexuality. He's freaking out.
It's kind of a situation. Look, maybe Pirates fans are numb to this and they don't care. Maybe they have talked about it so much they don't want to talk about it more. I don't know. I'm just telling you, this is right now, along with the home run derby last night, the two things that people are talking about out of the All-Star game so far are the results of the home run derby and Paul Skeens being called a future Yankee by some, silly reporter yesterday. And my take on it, I just will paraphrase it one more time, is cool. Let him become a future Yankee. It doesn't bother me. That's what I would do if I were running the Pirates. Unless he would take a hometown discount, which he won't. Even in a salary cap sport, I'm not committing $400, $500, $600 million to a pitcher. 412-928-9370 if you want to chime in on that. Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person Law Firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. There's breaking Penguins news to get to too, but right now let's get to a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Cardinals' Jordan Walker, the winner of the 2026 Home Run Derby. He beat Kyle Schwarber 12-11 in the final round. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Well, we're 45 minutes away from one of the biggest soccer games of all time. And you should get in on the action with FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. The biggest stage in the world right now is right here in the United States, in L.A. In partnership with Valley Forge, they're changing the game. Sometimes your players get subbed off, and your bet used to go with them, but not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. The player gets subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right, your player leaves the match. Your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Spain and France. Two titans, two juggernauts, two superpowers in international soccer. They are about to wage soccer war on each other. And good thing it's not literal war for France. And they are favored in this game, as it turns out, because Spain has not looked the part in this tournament so far. So there's value on Spain if you want it. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. This is the first time ever the four best teams in FIFA's world rankings heading into the tournament have made it to the semifinals. Messi, Mbappe, Bellingham, and Yamal. The stars are here. I can't wait. I'm Chris Black.
Looking for a real deal this July? Smale Kia has you covered. Right now, score the all-new 2026 Kia Seltos S all-wheel drive for just $398 a month for 36 months lease. The best part? Zero do-it signing. Zero down, zero security deposit, and your first payment is already included. Smale Kia makes it easy. Drive home a new Kia Seltos without emptying your wallet. Hurry in to Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or visit smalekia.com. Available credit through KMF. Not all will qualify. Includes all fees, tax, title, license extra. Ends August 3rd.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jumpin' July savings at Coons Market.
Baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound. Northwest cherries are $1.98 a pound. And Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15. Come see us at Coons.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, I think with where we're at, whenever there's young players that are
seemingly available or names that there's connections to, there's always going to be noise around it. To be honest, this morning Nick came up, and because we had the space and we had the ability and the picks to make the move quickly, we were able to move fast on it. And has his name come up at times, I think, throughout the league? Yes. But today when teams start signing guys and making moves, they have to move money and players out, and that was the case this morning. We were happy to pounce on it.
Very nervous sounding Jason Spezza, the former Senator, who has followed Kyle Dubas around in Toronto, and now he's here as an assistant GM. So is Phil Kessel's sister,
Amanda Kessel.
Congratulations on all her success.
Very decorated women's hockey player.
Yes. That is Spezza on Nick Robertson, who signed a deal with the Penguins today. Robertson signs with Penguins. Did big numbers on Twitter.
Did you put that one out there?
I did not. $3 million plus a year. And the picture the Penguins posted of him signing, he has a dog with him who looks just like your dog.
Really?
Yeah, did you look at that?
No, now I got to check. Like, which dog? Lance or Larry?
Lance.
Really? He's got a little dog.
Looks like it.
Oh, now
Welcome to Pittsburgh, Nick. Nick Robertson 01 on IG. He took the dog to the office, is what it looks like.
That actually looks like more like Larry, just with light hair. That looks like a doodle mix to me.
Yeah.
Good dog. I mean, already I can tell good dog.
Kind of a flex.
To take the dog to the office, or a flex for the dog?
A flex for the dog?
Yeah, I agree. I actually agree. I'll admit something embarrassing about Lance. When we got married, he was like a very, not even out of the puppy phase yet.
Uh-huh.
I think Alex found like a very funny puppy tuxedo outfit and put it on, made me put it on him, which I was fine with.
Donnie, have you guys
that day of the wedding?
Have you guys ever gotten close to the dog stage of your relationship, you and Sarah?
No, not really. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Maybe down the road when we have kids that are old enough to also have responsibilities with the animals, but we just kind of see them as a pain in the ass more than anything. Think about it. You can't go anywhere.
Well, only for a couple weeks.
Don't have somebody ready to go to watch the thing.
Oh yeah, on vacation, or you have to get a vacation house that allows animals and pets.
At least we're lucky. You can't go to a game. You can't go.
Well, you can go to a game. You can crate the dog for 4 hours,
or not even crate it once it's older.
Yeah, Lance
run around the house.
Lance was 2 years old, or not even.
My dog's just chill when we're not there.
Yeah, when Larry and Lance are when we're not home. Larry and Lance just lay on the couch and sleep. I think you're overestimating if you properly train a dog.
I think you're scarred by. Didn't you watch that big giant dog that ate cheeseburgers from McDonald's for lunch? Didn't you have a friend that used to feed his massive dog McDonald's?
Yes.
Is that dog still alive?
Yeah, they pretty much revolve, through a few of them. They usually have 2 or 3 at a time, but either way, no.
No, Donnie,
I'm not interested.
How about cats?
Oh, no. No way.
See, I'm not a cat guy, but here is the thing about cats. Those things you can truly just leave to do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, leave the litter box out, some food, and they don't eat all the food at once.
Here's the problem with the cat, though. The dog, the entire appeal of the dog is the dog wants to be around you and be your best friend and hang out with you and chill.
Mm-hmm.
The cat
wants to kill you.
Frequently is plotting to kill you. They don't want to be around you. It's half the time you don't even know you have a pet unless you're allergic.
Don't they say that if you die in your house and there's a cat, the cat gets excited about eating the water in drinking the water in your eyes and then eating your eyes?
Cats do some messed up stuff.
They look at that as a delicacy.
At that point, I'm not worried about it.
Your dog guards you. It's heartwarming. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. Yeah, but doesn't that tell you that the entire time the cat actually hated your guts secretly?
Probably, but I'm not going to be getting a cat anytime soon either.
Alex and I got Lance as almost part of a test. Hey, we've been together, we're engaged. Let's get this dog, and that's kind of a prelude to eventually we're going to have kids. There's basic responsibilities. You got to let the puppy out at 4 a.m. to take a leak. They're annoying sometimes.
The number one Stars podcast in the world was.
Is that the one Jermichael Finley produces?
I believe, yes, it is, as a matter of fact. And the discussion there among the insiders on that esteemed Stars podcast was that the Jason Robertson to the Penguins rumor is still alive and well. And this is the trade that they thought would be a green light special, would be a deal that got pushed through among the Stars cognoscenti. Ben Kindle, Caden Korzak, who you just got from Vegas, and a first.
Yep, do that.
So Kindle, who's right now, your third-line center.
Presumably after this coming year.
Korzak, who's a bottom-pairing defenseman.
And a first.
Yeah,
I would do that. That seems like that would be a
and
snap
the
your fingers
Stars,
no-brainer.
the Stars insiders were saying that that's a deal the Stars would take and accept.
Yeah, I think
for him.
I think if that is even remotely true, which probably isn't, Kyle Dubas would be on the phone, I would imagine, going, "Yeah, hey, anyway, I saw this big time podcast say this. Any truth?"
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe Dubas has Kindle derangement syndrome like fans do.
Boy, I hope he doesn't.
He drafted him.
It's his job to know the whole league.
He would feel extra proud of himself.
It's his job to know
that he
the
found
league.
him.
And he has to know that even if he's proud of Ben Kindle, the best version of him probably doesn't touch what Jason Roberts is.
Robertson.
Jeez.
You're thinking of Jake Roberts, former PM team.
I mean, one of
guest,
the worst interviews we've ever had.
The wrestler Jake the
Hey,
Snake.
Jake, cool stuff. Big fan. Love the DDT. Yeah. So crazy to see it as a transition move now. And, you know, who helped you come up with it? Yeah, just did it. All right, Jake, see ya.
I don't think Donnie's ever been more disappointed in a guest as far as what his hopes and dreams were for it.
I mean, Hacksaw was awesome. I mean, I think it's like 4 years later, we're still playing one of his promos.
We still laugh about it. It was just absurd.
I mean, he was great.
He was in character basically the whole time.
And yeah, I mean, I got to say, besides like the one story that Jake the Snake told about Haku ripping that guy's nose off, it was pretty much just a no-sell job.
I mean, he sounded like he was on Quaaludes, and there aren't even Quaaludes in the world anymore. So I don't know where he would have found him.
He was part of what ended up being one of the most remembered promos in wrestling history, and he gave like a one-word answer.
He's part of the literal most impactful like launch to a career or a push ever.
Yeah.
He reportedly was so good on promos that people thought he might have given Austin some pointers, and I asked him about that. He goes, no, nothing. Okay, cool, man. See ya.
I wonder if the Riverhounds are bringing any old wrestlers back this year. Because I would give it a third shot. We're 1 for 2 right now. Hacksaw was a win. Jake the Snake was a major L, was a massive L. Like the Steelers' AFC Championship game loss in New England.
Who would be the guy we go for number 3?
Well, it depends on who they book. Like,
Jesse Ventura.
What if they got Big Van Vader? Would we have him on?
He's dead.
What if they had the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase? Would we take that?
Alive, but he likes white-collar crime.
But he has the greatest laugh in wrestling history, that guy.
How about the Ultimate Warrior? Would we take him?
You know he's no longer with us.
Exceptionally
Plus,
dead.
he was the most overrated performer in wrestling history.
Could they get The Rock? No. Too
come
big.
on.
Could they get Steve Austin?
There's a better chance we get Austin than The Rock.
Yeah, I mean, The Rock is just simply too
How about Kurt
too
Angle?
busy.
That seems doable.
I think that's very doable.
What if we got Shane McMahon?
Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. We have the world's biggest Jacob Gonzalez expert. The Pirates have made a trade. What's up with these guys? He'll tell us next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
FIFA World Cup down to the semifinal round. France and Spain meet at 3 o'clock. It's a big one. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Donnie. I want to talk to you right now about what's going to happen on Saturday over at the Hollywood Casino at the Meadows. It's going to be Adios Elimination Day, and it's going to be my coronation day because I'm going to take place in a harness racing event for the first time. The last time I went to a race of this stature, I saw a man get punched in the face, and his tooth flew out of his mouth and landed on my shoulder. So I'm hoping that that's what I'm going to not literally do to Pittsburgh Dad and Bubba in this harness race, but that's what I will do metaphorically with my horse. I don't know the horse's name yet. I'm still trying to
go through the desert.
I'm still trying to get in touch with Dave Pallone to give me some pointers on how to beat these guys. But anyways, Adios Elimination Day. It's Saturday at the Meadows. Get there around noon. We'll be out there probably closer to 1 o'clock, and download the First Bet app so you're ready when the horses hit the track at the Meadows. Mulsey.
That's kind of a home game for you, I just realized, too. That's not that far from the Pony Palace right there. That's going to be interesting for those other two guys. Also interesting, actually noteworthy, in case you're looking for a new ride, are the great deals that you could take advantage of right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The mercury rising outside, you can probably feel that if you walked out to your car or got into a car today, a hot car today. It's hot out, and the heat is being turned up on the deals at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, my guy Mike Engel, love working with him. He and his team have great deals for you. New Ram trucks, save big with 2.9% financing for 72 months, or take up to 20% off MSRP. They've also got new Grand Cherokees you could finance at 2.9% for 84 months, or take up to $11,000 off MSRP. The deals aren't the only thing, of course, though, because you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. Make This the Summer event. It is underway. It is way too hot to miss, so don't miss it. And shop at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
0-2 to Jacob.
That one swung on, high, deep to right, and this is gone. Jacob Gonzalez with his first big league homer, and the White Sox lead 6-0.
This trade the Pirates made with the White Sox that we still really haven't seen bear fruit was my personal version of the Alonzo Mourning meme, because you trade this first-round pick, this comp pick.
34th pick.
That ends up being Jim Thome's son. And you trade it, and your bullpen blows ass. And you're thinking, we're going to trade this pick for bullpen help. And then you get a reliever back in the deal with an ERA over 5. And that made me mad.
Remember when Ben Sherrington talked about the reliever? He said he's a body with an arm attached that throws baseballs. That was essentially his breakdown.
But you know what?
There.
Then I started looking at this Jacob Gonzalez fella.
Yeah.
And
first you were shaking your head in disgust. And
yeah,
then
now I've come around on it. Former first rounder, big power in the minors this year. I guess didn't have a place to play with the White Sox,
who are like oddly pretty good this year.
So I'm getting that for a first-round pick that might have a hit rate of 10, 15,
that's a lottery.
20%.
It's a lottery ticket, man. That's
I'm good
all
with
it
that.
is. It's a lottery ticket.
Matt Spiegel from The Score in Chicago joins us. He is the world's biggest Jacob Gonzalez expert, so we are thrilled that he carved out some time for us today to talk about this. Did the Pirates maybe get a diamond in the rough in this deal, Matt?
Hold on, let me Google Jacob Gonzalez. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Pony. How are you?
You know what? I actually did you dirty here in the introduction. Matt Spiegel treats baseball like I treat the work of Ava Adams or somebody like that. I mean, the man loves baseball. I can't sell that hard enough. He loves
Can't sell
baseball.
it hard enough, huh?
He romanticizes about it.
Yeah, what's funny is like as people are trying to last longer sometimes in their endeavors in the evening, sometimes you're told, just think about baseball, but it never worked for me because I really like baseball.
Yeah.
So it just never worked.
So you are a baseball man first, a lover of baseball. You've watched the Ken Burns documentary probably 1,500 times. Jacob Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Jacob Gonzalez was a real disappointment until like the last 6 months for the White Sox. And he was a mid-first round pick who had not shown anything offensively. And it was like, whoa, that's a whiff. That's too bad. And then the White Sox director of hitting, Ryan Fuller, who seems to be pretty damn good at his job, because hitting is really hard. And there have been a few different projects that he's had under his White Sox regime that we can talk about. But he took Jacob Gonzalez aside and revamped a whole plan and remade him as a hitter in the spring and in the offseason. And actually, Keith Law did a great job writing this up on The Athletic, so find that if you haven't. But Jacob Gonzalez hit the ground running in the minors as a completely new guy and has been an absolute on-fire hitter in the minors. He came to the big leagues and was asked to play first base and slot in for Munetaka Murakami. It was like one of the great stories of baseball's first half.
Right.
And Gonzalez's entry was extremely bumpy, both defensively, where it's a position he's never played and doesn't really know what he's doing, and that was exposed several times because he's a shortstop and an infielder, non-first baseman by trade. And offensively, I think he started out, 0 for 18 to start out. But then he very much found his stride and found his stroke, and has been a real contributor to the point that, look, we had 35 games of Murakami being out to have the conversation of who was going to go back down to the minors when Murakami came back. And the first 2 weeks of that were, Gonzalez will just go back down. And the last 2 weeks, it was like, I don't know. Can you take Gonzalez's bat away from the White Sox? Can you do that right now? There is an important time. So he had really shown it. And then when it came time for Murakami to come back, I was very surprised that they parted with Jacob Gonzalez because they need the roster spot and the space. They might regret that. If there's injuries this year at shortstop or second base, they might regret having done this. They won't regret it next year because Rock Chalowski will be ready, and there are other ways that they can slot people in, and a lot of their other prospects will get there. But I thought Jacob Gonzalez had earned a spot as workable depth for the White Sox this year as they try to win their division. So was surprised they gave up on him and made that deal.
Matt, what kind of power does he have from the left side? Is it all fields, this guy can hit the ball out any park, any place, or is he more of the, because he looks like a pretty decent-sized dude, 6'2", 205 listed, is he more of the, if he gets one and he can pull it, he can hit it out kind of to the pull side?
He has been remade as a pull side in the air kind of guy, like most people are taught to do these days. And sometimes that can really screw up hitters if they're not that naturally. And sometimes it can untap them and give them some possibilities. And that's kind of what's happened to Gonzalez. It's funny, Andrew Benintendi has been flat out useful right now this year for the White Sox after being the worst, one of the worst contracts they've ever signed. By the way, still the biggest contract they've ever signed.
No $100 million. No $100 million contracts by the White Sox.
But Benintendi, and Benintendi's mantra that he and Will Venable laugh about is to the pull side, in the air. To the pull side, in the air. And that's what, Jacob Gonzalez's mandate has been as well. So, no, he's not one of those guys where you're like, oh, my God, look at Nick Kurtz with the ability to hit oppo bombs and just kind of stroke it anywhere. No. Jacob's a pull side power guy for the most part. But this trade is weird, dudes. This trade is weird because it's not as if the White Sox traded for the number 34 pick exactly so then they could take Landon Tomey in that slot. Some White Sox fans are looking at that. What they traded for was the added bonus pool that came along with that pick. And they used the bonus pool to lock in Rock Chalowski, who signed the biggest bonus in the history of the Major League Baseball draft as the number 1 this year. So that deal was made not just for number 34, but for the bonus pool money. And I think it's a pretty fascinating trade. I think Ben Cherington knows what he's doing. I think you got a real shot to find something in Jacob Gonzalez and maybe find yourself, somebody, look, you're going to use him at short while Connor Griffin is hurt, right? And then after he comes back, Gonzalez.
No, actually, apparently, Matt, we're not. We're going to use the guy who's the third worst player in baseball by win probability added, Jared Triolo at short.
Yeah, that might actually be true.
Well, that's an interesting plan.
What is Jacob Gonzalez, last one, like if I told you next year he's the Pirates' third baseman because Griffin's back, and he's hitting 15 homers with 65 to 70 RBI, and he has an OPS over 700. Would that surprise you?
No, not at all. I think the homers is low. I think
homers
the pop
are low.
Is real.
Okay.
Yeah, 15? Well, I mean, you're not a starting third baseman in the majors if you're hitting 15.
I'd like to introduce you to Nick Gonzalez.
Yeah, Nick, the other Gonzalez for us is that guy. He's not going to.
But he's hitting like 320, so at least there's that.
Can he be a 25 to 30 home run guy?
I think he can be a 20 home run guy. I think he could be a 20 home run guy if you give him a full slate. But again, this is a different dude than he was the last 3 years in the minors. Like he is born again hard, as they say about Private Pile in Full Metal Jacket. Like something happened that changed his offensive approach and his offensive ceiling. And the fact that he came to the bigs and slumped and then found it the way that he had in the minors, I think bodes really well. So, the White Sox, they have enough position players. We're in the crazy spot where this White Sox thing has turned around. They need to make a deal for pitching, but they don't need to make a deal for any position players or any bats. They got enough, which is crazy. So, and if they do need to make a deal for any, it's a righty. They struggle with hitting lefties, not with hitting righties. So in that sense, Gonzalez was overkill to the active roster.
Matt Spiegel, you could tell from his advanced, sophisticated, in-depth knowledge of Jacob Gonzalez that he is a 162er.
Hey, I want to thank you for not making me do a deep dive on Brandon Eisert. Like, I really want to.
We already saw him on Saturday.
I think we've already seen, Matt, everything we need to see from him. So I think we're good there.
I mean, yeah, like okay. All right. But I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for sweeping the Brewers. The Cubs just 5 back. I think they're alive in that division. Are the Pirates? Do you believe in the Pirates and them being, very much alive in the wild card right now?
Yes.
They have the literal best offense in baseball.
You strike
we do
me
believe.
as a Pythagorean win snob.
You love
so you would like the
Pythagoras.
Pirates. Expected wins, run differential, things of that nature.
The first Pirates team I can remember that's been unlucky in that department so far.
Thank you, Matt. Be well. Appreciate it. Jacob Gonzalez.
He could have done a deep dive, though, if we needed him to, on a lefty reliever who
Now,
stinks.
the real story here, to take everybody behind the scenes, is I'm happy because he came up in pinch hit like Matt Stairs there, or John Vanderwall for Pirates fans.
Mm-hmm.
The real story there is we were going to have another guy on today named Bruce Levine, who is the Scores White Sox insider.
Yes.
Problem is, he got in hot water yesterday. At 7:46 p.m., he tweeted this. You and the other coaches have been the stars of the team being 12 games over 500. Let's hope Tweedledee and Tweedledum don't sell you guys out like in 2025. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the family time, pal.
Not good.
And then had to delete it.
Not good.
I'm actually surprised I've never accidentally tweeted out a text.
You ever tweeted out a DM?
No.
I've seen
Have
people...
you?
No, I think I maybe did once, and it was completely innocuous. Like, it was just regular ass, like, hey, by the way, can you do this or something, like, later? Like, it might have even been, like, a guest booking or something. Like, it was a completely benign message. I've seen a lot of those, though. I've seen a ton of where people obviously, like, I think I saw Greg Brown once just say, hey, how have you been? It's just like, what? Like, hey, no, it's good that that's all you said.
Sonny, I like the good old days where, like, somebody would have, like, a butt text or a butt tweet. Or it would just be like random letters.
Didn't Peter Gammons allegedly say that he had one of those a long time ago? Like way back in the early days.
Well, Hayward claimed his butt liked to tweet Rip and Tomlin.
Right. That's right.
I was going to bring that up.
Do you remember when Stephen A. had the famous tweet that said, take a look, y'all? And it was supposed to be a picture that just said img.jpg, like 423.
Paul Skeens and Livy Dunn on the red carpet at the All-Star game right now.
Did somebody ask him
They're
about...
asking Livy Dunn more questions than they are him, by the way.
Did somebody ask him what kind of a suit he was wearing or something? He just said, a suit.
I think they asked what he was going to wear, and I think he just said a suit.
And like he was like very nonchalant. And somebody else very adroitly pointed out that Livy is going to tell him what to wear. They are matched to the nines. Like they could not be any more matched.
With, to the red carpet tomorrow.
A suit.
A suit.
Probably wear a tie too.
And what's Olivia thinking? Is she coming tomorrow?
She'll wear a dress.
Yeah.
That's
is Skeens wearing a ring on his index finger too?
Big breaking news. What's that?
He looks like he's wearing like some sort of an odd ring on his index finger. And also, is Greg Amsinger doing a bit here with his like get up?
I don't know. He's got zero aura, as Jack would say.
It almost looks like he's doing a bit, but I don't think he is.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Let's Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Forecast in Philadelphia tonight for this game. Very warm there. 87 degrees, no chance of rain. Speaking of Skeens, he talked to Jason Mackey about his pitching philosophy in 2026. About his velocity being down. We'll react to that. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, a message from Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. It is. It's a big Tuesday with Bet Parks. The final four clubs remain. We hurtling towards the World Soccer Final, which is this Sunday starting at 4 p.m. Today, starting in mere minutes, France plays Spain. No idea if the Basque region is at stake. Tomorrow at 3, England plays Argentina. France, the odds-on favorite to win it all. Live betting on the World Soccer Championship is better on the BetParks online sportsbook and casino app. Join me and get skin in the game on your favorite World Soccer teams and players for every match. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app is the only sports betting app that I ever recommend. The BetParks app has a special World Soccer hub right in the app with odds boost plus team and player props for all the World Soccer games. Right now, new customers get up to $500 casino bonus back plus 500 bonus spins on the new soccer-themed online slot game, Goal, collect them. Make your downtime fun time. Join me on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. Terms and conditions at betparks.com. Must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
MLB All-Star Game tonight. No Pirates will play, with Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft pitching over the weekend. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I don't feel like a vet, but time does go by quick. It goes by really quick. It was two full years ago now, but I was at my first one, and it doesn't feel like that long. It goes by quick.
Paul Skeens, back at the All-Star Game. He was just on the red carpet getting introduced with Livy Dunn moments ago. So he's taking it all in, even though his numbers nowhere close to where they've been the last 2 years when he started the All-Star Games. And those were big deals here in Pittsburgh. Last year, it was one of the biggest things that happened to the Pirates all season long because the team stunk right out of the gate. Fire Derek
Look at the
Shelton.
only guy anyone wants to see in our team. Look at him.
Yeah.
Isn't he great?
And last year was night and day different from this year. We would come on the air and say, if they just had any hitting,
they'd be good.
They'd be a pretty good baseball team.
And now?
If they had any pitching,
they'd be a division-leading baseball team.
Yep. Skeens talked to a bunch of reporters. There's all kinds of media obligations that come with being at the All-Star game. Jason Mackey is there with the Pirates, and he once again tried to badger Paul Skeens, although Jason would probably take offense to me calling it that. I guess he implored Skeens to tell us about the fastball velocity drop. And this is how Paul explained it to him. I think it's funny that I guess they meaning fans and media, only ask when I don't have a good outing. It's funny. In those outings, I don't think I really got damaged on my four-seamer. I don't think velocity is something that I need to pitch well. I think it's probably the first time in my career the velo has kind of dipped. It's not something that I'm stressed over at all. I'm healthy. I'm feeling good. And still pitching at a high level.
Not as high of a level as you were, big dog. Also, sorry.
No, that's it.
So a couple reactions I had when I first read that. Obviously, I'm not hearing it for the first time, you saying it right now. I think that for a guy that we praise, rightfully, I think, for being very cerebral, every pitch has a purpose. He's not just like throwing a pitch up there saying, well, what the hell? This is what they're paying me to do. Let's just see where this one goes. He operates at a very high level mentally.
Yeah.
He has to know that the difference between throwing, say, 96 and even 100 to set up necessarily maybe another pitch, right? Like, hey, your four-seamer's not as hard as it used to be, and that might allow guys to sit on it a little bit, like sit on a different pitch longer because they have just that microsecond of time to react. Might make your sweeper and all the other 9 million different pitches you throw less effective. I think that is a pretty fair assessment by me. In fact, I know it is because that's just how like velocity works. That's why Randy Johnson was so good because he always threw 99. And so guys could never gear up more for the slider.
I don't think velocity is something that I need to pitch well.
Okay, so then why don't you try, Paul, to throw at 89, top out your fastball at 89 and see how things go
so
for you.
You could be the modern day Jamie Moyer.
Right, exactly. The righty Jamie Moyer. You could throw like Jeff Karstens used to throw. Just junk ball it up there and throw a bunch of loopy curveballs.
This,
very strange.
Yeah, comments like this and the ones he gave to DK Pittsburgh Sports about a week ago and said, I'm pitching better this year than I did last year. I've heard this before. To me, this is right out of the Roethlisberger playbook. And not a bad thing if you're Skeens to be compared to a first ballot Hall of Fame quarterback and a man that won 2 Super Bowls and never had a losing season. But let me tell you what I mean by that from my own personal experience with Ben. Ben was a big fan of when the Steelers lost, but he knew he played a good game, blaming himself. Blaming himself. If he threw 3 touchdown passes, well, I should have thrown 4. If I threw for 300 yards, I should have thrown for 350.
But if they lost and he played poorly.
He was not happy in those situations with people pointing the finger at him.
The Denver game, for example. He ran too shallow of a route. He blocked his man too well.
Yeah, that interception down there.
In Denver.
I should have thrown it to Juju 4 times. That was my regret. Things like that.
He loved doing the first, both parts of that, but he loved I threw 4 touchdowns and we lost. I definitely needed to be better.
I guess I didn't know this about Paul because the first 2 years were so amazing. We're so off the charts good. I think because of his background, the military experience and whatnot, I just kind of assumed that he publicly was going to be his own worst critic. And maybe he is behind closed doors. Maybe he just doesn't want to create the perception that there's something wrong with him and make people think that he has some kind of like confidence issue in himself right now. But I really thought this year, with the way he's pitched, not winning a game for a month, having a big role in the fact that he didn't win for that long, that he would take a little bit more accountability and ownership for it. And he really hasn't. I mean, these comments again,
they're defiant a little bit. I think they're defiant.
We don't know the tone because we don't have the audio or video of it, but
yeah, but he never really speaks in unless he was making the obvious joke about rally killing grand slams. He can be funny when he wants to be, and it's obvious that he's being funny, but he never really goes up or down or gets feisty and fiery.
I have no problem with, in fact, I actually applaud that there appears to be and seems to be in him this uber confidence where he never doubts his abilities and even scoffs at criticism and comments and analysis over the way he's performed over the last month. So that part, I'm happy that he's not doubting himself and that he knows that he's great and he's going to be great again. I just when you're in a rut and you're in a slump and you're not pitching well, you don't have to tell me all the reasons why you think it is if you feel like it's going to make it a disadvantage when you face hitters. You don't want to give away your plan of attack and your approach and all that, but
it just seems out of touch. It seems very disconnected from the reality of what we're all watching is what frustrates me. And I know he's a smart guy, and I know he has a very cerebral approach to pitching. So to hear him say stuff to Jason, or to hear you read the quotes to Jason that he gave about velocity that really just honestly fly in the face of, I think, what we know about what makes a lot of elite pitchers good or great. It's frustrating because I think it's just a defiance and an unwillingness to say I haven't been the same version of myself.
I had somebody tell me that the reason why, he has said multiple times, it's a joke that guys like Lau and Reynolds aren't here. But I think one of the reasons why he is not questioned his own selection into the All-Star game, he hasn't gone that far. He initially was ticked off that Ashcraft didn't go and that none of the hitters went. But at no point has he said some kind of self-effacing Mulsey comment like, I have imposter syndrome, I shouldn't be here, kind of thing.
Well, there's a reason among many that I'm not a pro athlete. I don't think a single pro athlete has imposter syndrome.
Well, I was told this is not confirmed, but he might look at this as validation, see, the players voted me in. They still know that I'm elite and that I've had bad luck this year, and my numbers aren't as good as in years past.
Look at my defense. It's really that.
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because, when you were making the Ben comp, I was thinking it's a little different because you can't really hide from it if you're a pitcher and you're just giving up hits and runs. Like a quarterback could say, well, it's the ultimate team sport. You know what I mean? Hey, somebody didn't do their job on this play. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
But then again, I thought you kind of actually you can. You could say, hey, if the ball gets put in play, and somebody doesn't make a routine play, that isn't on me. And it can be true to a degree. But the problem with Paul Skeens this year, and the problem I have with him being so defiant, nonchalant, whatever you want to say, just so indignant about the idea that he's not been himself, is that even independent Cruz in the first game of the year, he clearly hasn't been the dominating force. If Mizorowski pitches Sunday, the Pirates are underdogs in that game. Not just because the Brewers have all those wins and this good lineup.
Miz has been better than him.
Miz has been better. They would have, I think.
As you like to say, by orders of magnitude.
He has been. You got to look at the numbers. He has been. He has been what Skeens really was the last 2 years. I don't think that's arguable.
Lots of questions for Noah Hiles, including Skeens getting called a future Yankee at the All-Star game. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line, personal law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. Right now, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Walker with a clutch performance last night to take home the home run derby in Philly, defeating Kyle Schwarber, the Philly, in the final round by a score of 12-11. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Jack. I want to tell you right now about my friends over at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. The place to go, the people to see, to find the Mitsu that fits you. I can say that because I know him personally, and I've worked with the bow tie guy, the OG bow tie guy, Mike Engel, for a long time, and his GM down there, Bill Driscoll. Awesome dude. Just the right people to see if you want to get the best deal on a brand new Mitsubishi, like the one I drive, maybe. I have an Outlander. I love it. I've told you about it. Drives like a car. Room for 7, hauls whatever I need it to haul. I'm a huge fan of it. Right now, all-wheel drive Outlander Trail Editions, you can get them with 0% financing for up to 72 months, or you could take $8,500 off. Outlander Sports right now starting under $25,000. Yes, under $25,000 for the Outlander Sport. Eclipse Crosses you can finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The summer sale, it's underway, and it's too hot to miss. Shop all the deals online. CrownMitsubishiPA.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Jordan Walker won the Major League Baseball Home Run Derby last night. Walker outslugged Phillies DH Kyle Schwarber with 12 home runs in the finals. I was skeptical over the new format, but after watching last night, ditching the clock for the batters was the right move. I'm Chris Black.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the county jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think yes, just in the consistency of it and just the magnitude of the numbers. 105 is a really big number. But no, just because of kind of where the game is, the technology, the understanding of the human body.
Paul Skeens on Jacob Mizorowski pitching 105. Now Miz is fatigued. He didn't pitch Sunday against the Pirates, which was a huge deal. Pirates offense went off with the Jameson Tyone lookalike scratched by the Brewers. And so the Pirates made up 3 games there, went into the All-Star break on a high note. Skeens and Ashcraft in Philly. No Pirate sluggers there, even though they're the highest scoring offense in baseball. Go figure. And Skeens getting asked all kinds of questions like, could he complete the 999 challenge? And he said no, because the games move too fast now. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Noah Hiles, Bucko Territory, Post-Gazette. You've done the 999, right? Successfully?
3 times.
Do you get
3 times?
You should get like a badge. Like you should put that.
Like a patch on your shirt.
Or like a Stargell star for that.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a badge of honor.
What was the tougher part, the eating or the drinking?
Probably the eating. Honestly, like the first time I did it was pre-pitch clock. The second time I did it was in an international game in Mexico City that was super high scoring.
Oh my God.
The third time I did it was last postseason. It was I think it was like game 1 of Yankees Blue Jays, which ended up being kind of high scoring, but we were playing with fire there. But yeah, after a while, I mean, the beers, you can force it down, but like you can't speed eat a hot dog when you have 8 of them in your stomach. You just really have to go.
Do you have to drink?
Go to a dark. Hold on. You have to go to a dark place to get the 9th one down.
Do you have to? Do you have to do 1 per inning, or could you finish it in say 5 or 6 innings?
No, our rule when I do it, I do this every year with our good pals. Michael Garr and Tony Harpel, former employees of the show, of the station. We all met when we worked there part-time back in the day. And our rule is, you have to finish both the dog and the beer by the final out being recorded.
So like okay, wait a minute. Of each inning, or like could you have, to use the Sunday game as an example, worked way ahead on your homework in that 4th inning when the Pirates would just light them up?
No, you don't get to work ahead. So,
God.
If
but
there's
then
2 outs,
the concession part of that becomes logistically a nightmare. You've got to keep going back up.
At a ballpark, it would be really hard, I think.
Oh no, yeah, we do it. We do it from the comfort of our own home. I could never put myself in a situation.
Tony, you know what we could do? You know what we could actually do? I have that hot dog roller.
We should do it.
We could get like Uber or somebody to sponsor like you and Donnie getting a safe ride home from my house.
Donnie, would you do it?
And we do the 999 challenge on camera at my house.
I would definitely do it, yeah. I mean, it is like impossible to do it at a game because of the like lines alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable. I like that you just said you had to go to a dark place. Also, Michael Garr, a gigantic entire lower leg tattoo of Columbo.
Yeah.
That's random.
Yeah, that was
Peter Falk in a trench coat saying just one more thing.
Our group chat just discusses that tattoo in the 999 challenge. That's the only 2 things we really discuss. Okay. So
do they discuss Paul Skeens and the way Paul Skeens talks about his velo and things like that?
No, we don't discuss that in the group chat.
What do you make of him? He tells Jason Mackey, like, yeah, I don't think I need ultra high velocity to be a successful pitcher. I feel good. This is the first time any of this has happened, but I feel healthy. Like, what do you make of his, I'll say nonchalance, using my word, about his dip in velocity that kind of accompanies his dip in performance, Noah?
I'm not surprised by the way he answers the questions, because I don't think it's like Paul Skeens to admit weakness, even if there is a weakness. And I'm not suggesting that that's the case. I mean, I think it could be easily argued that it is. But we'll see. Like, if he can continue trending upward and be effective with a 97 mile per hour fastball, I don't see an issue with it. The issue is he's allowed as many home runs on the fastball this year as he did all of last year. That's the problem. And when you're getting hit harder and you're not able to command it as well, that's the problem. But if he can continue pitching better with a couple miles an hour less of velo, I don't think that's an issue, because if you're pitching well, it shows you have it under control. The issue is we don't know if he's actually pitching well or not right now.
Noah, somebody at the All-Star Game media powwow yesterday called him future Yankee Paul Skeens. If the owners get their way and there's a salary cap and salary floor, in that scenario, do you think the Pirates can keep Paul Skeens from becoming a future Yankee?
I don't know. I mean, the odds of it happening are probably better than no salary cap. I just going off of pure, a guess. But, I mean, it takes more than just a systemic change. You've got to make him want to stay here. What do the Pirates offer, salary cap or no salary cap, that the Yankees, Dodgers, or literally any other team can't, right? I mean, yeah, they have a good offense this year. That's something. And he's had success here. And I'm not suggesting that he's not happy here. I've heard from a handful of people that he really does like it here. And he has, been receptive to the idea of like wanting to win here and wanting to be here for a while. But like, you've got to make it worth his while.
Well,
so what can Pittsburgh do
to make that happen? I don't mean to cut you off, but to that point, the thing that popped into my head instantly when you just said he's happy here, he does like it here. I believe all that stuff. I still go back to something that some of our listeners have mentioned. I know Pony and I both took significant note of it when it happened. When he was asked in the immediate aftermath of Griffin signing that extension, he talked of Griffin being the face of the franchise for a long time to come. Doesn't seem like something you'd say if you were a guy who intended on signing a next contract here, does it now?
I mean, I think he saw someone sign a long-term contract and said what he thought. That's all there is to that. I mean,
but if he thought in his heart, no, he's not. But if he thought in his heart of hearts, like, hey, I want to do that here too,
he would have already done it by now.
Right. A, he would have already done it. But B, if he still wanted to do it, he'd be like, and then he would have said, like, and maybe he's not the only face of this franchise.
Yeah.
By the way. Sorry, no. What were you going to say? My bad. No. What were you going to say?
I just think, like, at that point, like. At that point, when Griffin signed that extension, we had already reached the point of no return when it comes to a Skeens extension as far as under this current system. Now, if a new financial system takes place in Major League Baseball next year, that might open the door for another Skeens extension. But like, if things stay the same as they were when he said those words back in April, they're not extending him. It's just not happening. So I think that's where he's kind of operating from, where it's like, I have no reason to provide optimism right now because something needs to change in order for this to be a realistic possibility. And that's how I read into it. And I don't think that's a crazy read to take.
Noah, maybe the guy that eventually replaces Skeens, Seth Hernandez, he said, yeah, I'd come out of the bullpen pretty much. I pitched out of the bullpen today. I've never done that before. Somebody tell the Pirates about that, which is interesting given Carmen Majinski and Jared Jones's take on coming out of the bullpen. Malsey said yesterday that he thinks it should absolutely be on the table that Hernandez joined the Pirates late this season out of the bullpen to give them a shot in the arm. Could you see them doing it?
I don't think it's completely out of the question. Just because I know in 2024, and I think I've said this on my podcast, if they were still competitive at the end of September in 2024, Bubba Chandler was going to be their ace in the hole for the bullpen. They were going to call him up, and he was going to debut out of the pen, similar to what we saw with like David Price with the Tampa Bay Rays. Mm-hmm. Yep. I believe the Tigers did that with one of their younger arms as well back in the day. So, But I mean, Hernandez is just so young. I mean, he hasn't even thrown a pitch in Double-A yet. And also, the thing with the Pirates bullpen is it's not good. So you're bringing him up, and you're probably going to be asking him to do a little bit more than just fill a spot. Now, if you go out and you make some moves at the deadline and you fill out that back end, and it's really just him coming in to take a spot that belongs to Brandon Bedouin or somebody, then maybe I see it. But even still, he's so young. If he were in Double-A right now, I think this is probably a more realistic conversation. But is it completely out of the realm of possibility? I wouldn't give it a 0% chance.
Noah, one more from me, from our friend House of Berg on Twitter. Noah, please ask him what was more impressive, completing the 999 3 times or tackling Jesse James in high school?
Oh, man. I mean, Jesse James, we shut him down my junior year. 0 catches, 21-0 Blue Devils, baby. Let's go. And I drew a personal foul penalty. He beat the absolute crap out of me after I said something to him after a play, which is what I was trying to do. My coaches were like, hey, let's be real. You're not getting the ball today. And I'm like, yeah, I got that. That's how it is. And they're like, well, if we could get in Jesse James's head, that would be a big contribution. And I did. And he didn't have a catch. But the game before that, my friend Kurt got injured trying to tackle him, I think, and was like life flighted off the field in a helicopter. And they're like, Hiles, you're in.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. And then they're like, Hiles, you're in. And I had to go in and I tackled him. It was like in the movie Little Giants where like the little kid gets dragged like the whole length of the field essentially, but he eventually just tripped. And yeah, I got to tackle an NFL player. That was pretty sick.
One more on Hernandez. So you said it's not off the table for him to get called up. How about the speculation about Mason Miller and Hernandez having to be in that deal?
Oh, I mean, if that's the case, then I don't make that trade.
Would they?
Don't. No, I highly, highly, highly doubt it.
Agreed.
I mean, I think, yeah. And again, for the Hernandez thing, I'm just going off my own speculation there. I haven't heard anything to suggest that the Pirates would be willing to do it. I'm just looking at the logistics of it all.
How about what Zangrilli said about Majinski? I'm going to read this quote to you. The Pirates would probably drive backwards in reverse to drop him off at his trade destination. That's how furious, upset, and peeved off they are at how this whole thing has gone down with him. For those watching on YouTube and Twitter, you are snickering right now. So please.
I know Dan Zangrilli would definitely drive backwards to drop off Carmen Majinski.
So please.
Hey, that's no disrespect to my boy Dan.
So please elaborate on this.
I wouldn't be shocked if that was accurate. I haven't really asked around on, the state of Carmen in a while within that organization. But yeah, I think if a deal made sense, I think they would consider just getting him out of their hair. I don't know if they're looking to do it, but I wouldn't be shocked if that was the reality.
Why is it why is it that way, in your opinion?
I mean, this is a guy who I think has been kind of at odds with the organization for a while. I mean, I reported last year that heading into 2025, he more or less demanded an opportunity to be a starter. And they kind of went back and forth on that a little bit. And then this year, this whole debacle happens. I think they would like to use him in a role probably a little bit more meaningful than what he's being utilized in. But for one reason or another, they've yet to do that. So when that happens and there's not a lot of communication as to why that's happening, it allows us all to kind of use our imagination a little bit. And, if they start using him in a different role, if he starts pitching high leverage come Friday, or if he's in the starting rotation come Friday, then it seems like those two are on the same page. But the longer he keeps just pitching essentially like a starter, just once a series, couple innings, keeping stretched out clearly, keeping his body on a same routine, it seems like there's a limitation as to how they can use him. That's what it seems like anyway.
Seems is doing a lot of work in that.
It sure seems like it, does it not?
Yeah, no, it does. It's just a load-bearing word right now. So
yeah.
Mulsey brought up yesterday the idea of very soon starting to have contract conversations about Valdez.
I said if this continues, hold on, I'll just say what I said.
Yeah.
I said if this continues just even for the rest of the year and he hits similarly to this, I'm talking ends the year with over 20 bombs. The OPS is in that like 880 to 910 range. He looks like basically their best player since the time he's been up. I said I would walk up to him and say, here's 8 years, 110 or 120 million. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, it's just crazy for me because his numbers in AA and AAA aren't even as close to as good as they are as a major leaguer. I mean, he had promise, but the bulk of that promise was built in Greensboro, which is a notorious hitter's park. Yes, and then in the Arizona Fall League, which is kind of a crapshoot. And I thought he would be a big leaguer. I didn't know if he'd be a big leaguer this year or not, maybe toward the end of the year. I don't think anyone in the Pirates organization ever expected this type of stretch for him this season. So it's like, yeah, like how much longer does this continue for you to believe that it is legit? I mean, it's certainly real. But is this just who he is? Is he just going to be a 40 home run hitter? Because I don't think anyone in baseball anticipated him being that good. So that's why I'd be a little hesitant. And I'm also curious to see like what other major league teams think about him. Like, what's his trade value? Not that I'd be looking to trade him, but like, what do other teams in Major League Baseball think about this guy? Like, is his price tag good enough where you could get a marquee rental, a marquee guy with 1 year of remaining control? Like, is he that good in the eyes of other Major League Baseball teams? And if so, do you consider that? Or do you consider what Mulsey just brought up with the extension? I don't think anything's off the table right now because the dude is just on fire, and you owe it to yourself to kind of figure out just how valuable he is.
What's Jacob Gonzalez's role going to be?
I think he's the shortstop. I mean, he platoons with Triolo. He gives you a little bit more offense. I tweeted whenever Griffin went down, they needed to add shortstop depth because you really only have one guy who can play that position now, and that's Triolo, and that's by far the worst position that Triolo plays. So by just having a second option and having a guy who probably has a higher offensive profile, not that they need additional offense, but can give you more competitive at-bats, and a guy who probably factors into your plans beyond 2026. You can platoon him at another position. You can kind of move him around. I expect to see him a lot in the lineup in the remainder of July and August.
Noah, you got a ton of juice with the listeners because I think somebody who was probably a high school teammate of yours got into the YouTube comments after the Jesse James discussion and said, "And what a game that was, Noah." You've got clout here. People are tuning in for the Hiles, man.
Oh man, that's great. Yeah, that lifted us to 3-0. We thought the Blue Devils were in the midst of something special. We were not. We did not even make the playoffs. So, but we'll always have that 3-0 start. Yeah.
All right, Noah Hiles.
Thank you, Noah.
Pirates Insider, Bucko Territory. Thanks,
Absolutely,
Noah.
Guys.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hey, the Fan is partnering to support Pittsburgh Public Schools and their students. We're providing stuffed backpacks this year for Pittsburgh for PPS, their back-to-school event. You can support by purchasing backpacks and dropping them off at a location near you. Details, 937thefan.com. All right, PM Team Tuesday draft with Ashcraft and Skeens in the All-Star game. Make the best Pirates starting rotation you can, using only Pirates starting pitchers who have made the All-Star game. Those are the rules.
Oh, my God.
4-man rotation like the good old days. These guys, we're going to ask him to go 8 or 9. Come back with that. Intern Jack has a headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The MLB All-Star Game is tonight at 8 p.m. in Philadelphia. It'll be the Phillies' own Christopher Sanchez on the mound for the NL and Dylan Cease on the mound for the AL starting tonight. Ashcraft and Skeens will represent the Pirates. However, neither of them will participate in the game. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thanks so much, Jack. Let's talk right now about FanDuel, the official sports book of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel partnership with Valley Forge, changing the game. Sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore with FanDuel Super Sub. If your player is subbed out, guess what? Your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Just visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. This game in progress, almost at the half. Spain was an underdog. Very rare is Spain an underdog against France. A penalty kick goal has Spain up 1-0. So you can live bet France right now, 35 minutes in, plus 160 on FanDuel. Tomorrow, England-Argentina. This is almost a coin flip. England minus 122, Argentina plus 106. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasanton, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Malsey.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell everybody right now, my goodness, it's hot outside. I stepped outside today. I had to walk to the mailbox. Mailbox in my neighborhood is about a 2-minute walk each way from my front door because we have one of those community ones kind of deals. And by the time I got back, 4 total minutes outside, I'm sweating. So, of course, I retreated to the comfort of my home. If your home is not comfortable because your windows are not doing their job, I can imagine that would be miserable right now. Fix it with my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Right now, when you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free. That means the more windows you're replacing, the more you're saving. You're also going to get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And you're also getting Universal's premium Unishield vinyl windows. That means the cool air with those windows, it stays inside where it belongs, even during these unbelievably hot summer days. Plus, you'll get more curb appeal as well. And Universal, their crew, from the estimate to the installation, it's just super professional all the way through. Give them a call. Schedule that free estimate today, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Summer in Pittsburgh means road trips to the lake, weekends at the ballpark, and a lot more stuff to haul. And right now at Bowser Hyundai, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, get the hottest deals of the season. Lease a new 2026 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive for only $299 a month. With available all-wheel drive, tons of cargo space, and Hyundai's award-winning safety tech, the Santa Fe is built for wherever your summer takes you. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance. Enter backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 36-month lease, 10,000 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st. BowserHyundai.com. Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
This July, get Star Spangled Savings at Joe Ball GMC. Lock in GMC employee pricing for everyone on all new 2025 and 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s. Remember, you can have it all at Joe Ball. Call or click JoeBallGM.com today.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has July Summer Slam deals like Bud, Bud Light, or Coors Banquet 18-pack cans $14.99. And Michelob Ultra 30 packs are just $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
One of harness racing's biggest days is almost here. Join us Saturday, July 25th at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows for the Delvin Miller Adios Pace for the Orchids, presented by First Bet. Watch the nation's top 3-year-old pacers compete in one of the sport's premier races. Admission and parking is free, and the first post is at 11:30. Don't miss one of the biggest events of the summer at the Meadows.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, it is time for a PM Team Tuesday draft at 3:40. Step up to the plate. Call Buell, 724-443-5610. And by the way, the Fan 5 alarm is hitting the links. We're looking for a course to partner with. Seriously, all proceeds will go to local volunteer fire departments. If you own or manage a course or know of a course that wants to host our 5 Alarm Classic, let us know. Text 412-928-9370 or comment on socials. All right, with Ashcraft and Skeens in the All-Star game, best Pirates pitchers ever to have made an All-Star team. So sorry, Wilbur Cooper and Pud Galvin. The All-Star game was not around back then. Intern Jack, according to random.org, will have the first pick. He's disappointed Cy Young never made an All-Star game.
I mean, do we need him to really? Yeah. We don't need to belabor this particular point. We know where he's going.
Yeah, I'm going to take Paul Skeens.
Yeah,
I mean, he started the All-Star game his rookie year, the year after he got drafted, and started it the year after that.
Who's the most slam dunk first overall pick in NFL history? I know we're doing baseball, but like where no one even debated it. It was obvious.
Andrew Luck?
Probably, because Manning had the Ryan Leaf debate going against him. Well, Luck had RG3. There were RG3 believers.
I think the most recent one was Trevor Lawrence.
That's a probably good one. It's just like an easy, obvious. We don't need to belabor it.
Donnie Football. Gonna flex his baseball acumen muscle here.
I'll go one of the old timers here. I'll go Vern Law.
Man,
as my pick. He's a Buccos Cy Young guy.
1960, man.
And he wasn't somebody who got out of Dodge after a couple of years.
You know, I appreciate you not pandering to the folks on YouTube and watching on X and just going with old school quality Cy Young 1960 Pirate World Series champ there.
Yeah, he spent some time in the military in the early 50s.
It's just
came back, spent like 15 more years with the Buccos.
It's just such a... Is this a snake draft, by the way?
Yeah,
they all are.
I'm just making sure.
Snakes.
It's just such a
this guy takes one paternity leave and comes back and gets the rules.
It's just such a weird franchise history for for great pitching.
Ballsy, you're up next.
I'm gonna do like a weird one here because I think there's a name I could pick very obviously, and he was an all-star here. But I'm going to pick the guy who was an all-star here, who's also beloved here, and also pitched big games and pitched, frankly, his balls off in big games.
His balls off. They came off from his body. Wow, okay.
Steve Blass. I'm taking Steve Blass. Mr. Game 7. Why doesn't he have the reputation Jack Morris does, that fraud?
Because I think Jack Morris did it multiple years, and Blass really just has 71.
That's true.
But it was a
yeah.
All right, so now I get 2 in a row.
2 in a row for Joe Rarco.
What?
He used to sing 2 in a row for Joe Rarco.
I don't even know what that means.
He would call himself Joe Rarco, and when he would make 2 shots in a row, he would sing 2 in a row for Joe Rarco. I don't know.
Why did that just pop into your head right now?
Because you said 2 in a row, and then my brain has been completely destroyed by Joe.
I was going to say, that's really sad.
No,
actually.
I'm aware it is.
You should probably seek counseling for that. Have you thought about that?
I've thought many times about seeking counseling for my time with Joe.
I think I definitely would if I were you. All right, I'm taking the Candy Man with the first pick. Maybe it's because we have 1976 Monday Night Baseball, and Pirates and Dodgers.
Yeah, he's pitching on it. He just was throwing to Bill Buckner, Don. Wonder what happened to that guy for the Dodgers.
I think there's a case to be made that he was the best Pirates pitcher who had longevity. So not like a Garrett Cole or Paul Skeens. That people who are still alive and with us and listening right now have watched pitch in a Pirates uniform. I think he only went to one All-Star game with the Pirates, though, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take a guy whose son just called the show the other day when Donnie and I were together and you were off, Chris. Bob Friend.
It's a good one.
That's where I was eyeing up next.
Man, again, now I've got an incredibly tough call here.
Bob Friend, 22-game winner, 1958. Member of the 1960 Pirates. Won almost 200 games, 15 years with the Bucks.
So, I've taken two when we're doing power rankings.
Robert Bartmes Friend. His middle name is Bartmes. Bartmes.
Steve Bartman Friend.
You guys know that when we did the power rankings, you guys roasted me for the Open Championship, which was fine, but I kept saying I've got to run my own race here. And right now with this draft, I'm trying to decide whether to pick the guy who was a better pitcher or the guy who's a folk hero and run my own race. I'm going folk hero. Give me the man who was an all-star for your Pirates in 71. Doc Ellis, baby. I can't believe I got him. I can't believe it.
Thought about it. So you got a guy who acts sometimes like he's on LSD and a guy that pitched a no-hitter on LSD with Blass and Ellis. I'll tell you what, if I was going to go out with any team for a few drinks.
I was going to say, my team's got the postgame locked up, baby. Don, I feel like there's a very obvious pick here for you. I'm shocked he's still on the board, too, after 6 picks.
Who's that?
Well, there's
Pud Galvin?
Just has to be an all-star for the Pirates as a pitcher. Right? There's a guy.
Dave Adams?
Deacon Philippe.
Kevin Correa?
Evan Meek.
Evan Meek's ineligible because he wasn't a starter.
Oh, there's one guy who somebody has to pick.
Donnie, you don't want a Minnesota Vikings situation here. You got to make a pick, buddy.
I'll go with Garrett Cole.
All right, that was the guy. It was between him and Ellis for me.
Because I wanted to go Bob Friend, then I was going to go Doc Ellis.
His career's not fun here, though. Do we agree? Because he goes to Houston, they turn him into a monster. He gets all the money from the Yankees. It's just a not fun Pirates career.
I think Mulsey is tacitly, by saying that Cole was the pick, is letting our listeners know one guy who never made an all-star team. Shockingly, is a Pirate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Drabek.
No, I had to look that up.
Drabek won the 1990 Cy Young, but the pitcher who was on the all-star team that year from the Pirates was Neil Heaton, of all people, who was Greg Giannotti's high school baseball coach.
No, I had to look that one up, and I did kind of like a double take and said, wait, what the hell is going on?
2 for Jack.
What are we doing?
This list is very much so shrinking already. But I'm going to go with a guy that pitched for the Pirates for 8 years and capped it off in his final season with the Pirates with a 6.6 WAR season in his first All-Star appearance with the team. Slick Rick Rhoden. And I have another one.
He is one of the greatest hitting pitchers of all time and a scratch golfer.
He's also an outrageously good golfer, yeah. He wins that Celebrity Tahoe event, or he's tied for like the most wins, I think, ever.
A man after Mulsey's own heart.
Those pitchers have a lot of downtime.
With the next pick, I'm going to go with a guy that only played for the Pirates for 1 season, but boy, was it a good season. And it was the best Pirates team of the last 30 years. Batman, A.J. Burnett.
Pandering, but yes.
Well, he was here for a couple years.
Yeah,
he just came back and made the All-Star
It was very. You want to talk about the ultimate endorsement of what they were doing with pitchers? Pitches here for a couple of years, and then in 13 he's really good. Leaves for Philly for a 1-year deal in 14 is demonstrably worse. Comes back here in 15 and immediately gets good again.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite short-term Pirates.
He objectively hated all the shifting and ground ball focus. And my favorite part about it is both of those things helped him immensely.
Yep. Donnie, back to you. Your third pick in the best Pirates pitcher ever draft among pitchers who made all-star games with the Bucks.
It's grim, dude.
I'll go with Big Bob Veal.
He was a strikeout machine, Bob Veal.
Yeah, back-to-back all-star games, 65 and 66.
Just massive strikeout numbers. Humongous strikeout totals.
He had 276 in 1965.
I think that's a great pick.
Pony, isn't that sort of like extra impressive given the era where guys didn't really
strike out like they do
go
today?
For strikeouts? Yeah, that's what I mean.
I love that pick, Don.
It is a pretty damn good pick.
Yeah, baby.
Back to Mulsey.
All right, I was torn between a guy who I think is obvious. You know what? No, I'll actually go for this guy. Underrated and underappreciated, really good season for the Pirates before he ended up like so many Pirates players getting dealt. I'm going to go with Denny Nagel.
Who came on our air a couple of years ago and did a train whistle sound effect.
Yes, he
thought about that one.
Denny Nagel. How about this?
Tony Gwynn.
Denny Nagel in 95, almost a 5-win pitcher, led the league in innings pitched. Pony loves this. He just took the ball and said, "What do you need from me?" He was a 6-win pitcher for the Pirates the next year before he got traded. 6-win. He almost had a sub-3 ERA when that actually mattered. I like my pick.
You don't
of
think
Denny
that matters
Nagel.
today?
Well, back in the day, like it mattered more because guys weren't. It was tough in that era to be a pitcher. It's tough to do this show.
All right, I get 2 more here.
I mean, the sad part is we're all probably on the same Baseball Reference page, and man, it's getting late early out there. Somebody is going to be stuck with, I think, our favorite name on this list.
Well, I'm going to take the last Pirate to win 20 games, and that's John Smiley.
Okay.
He did it in 91 before he was traded to Minnesota.
Okay.
And then my last pick here. Best Pirate pitcher ever draft. I'm going to go way, way, way back.
Back.
I'm going to take Rip Sewell.
He didn't make an All-Star team, did he?
Yes, he
did. In the 40s.
In the 40s.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the All-Star game actually happened.
21 games
He
in 40.
He made 3 of them.
Yes, he did. He won 20 games in back-to-back years. Jack's been talking about WAR. Like
what
it's
is
the
it good
most
for?
important thing in the world.
Yeah, he was a 6-win pitcher.
1944 led the league in WAR. I just got him in the 4th round. What a steal.
That's kind of nuts that 6 was enough to lead the league.
That's the best pick in the draft so far.
All right, once again.
Take that.
So who was it? Rip Sewell?
R.I.P. to the rest of your drafts, guys. I just took Rip Sewell.
God, I hate you. Again, running my own race. Do I take the player who didn't make an All-Star game for his burst on the scene rookie year, but did make one later?
Who, Elmer Riddle?
No. Or do I, you know what? I'm running my own race. I'm taking a guy who, not long after Rip Sewell was doing this, you want to talk about a team player? Went to Leavenworth High School in Kansas, absorbed a ton of losses, and just took the ball whenever they asked. Give me Murray Dixon.
Who?
Murray Dixon. Murray Dixon was an all-star for the Pirates in 1953 when he led the league with 19 losses. The year before, 14-21, Don.
Never even heard of the guy.
And he was a 5-win pitcher. Give me Murray Dixon.
The ghost of Murray Dixon could walk in here and slap my ass right now, and I have no clue. Go ahead, Donnie, your last pick.
There's one decent name on here for you could still take, because you're just taking the guy's body of work, really. There is a name you could take.
Well, but it's like with the Pirates, or are we taking?
No, there's a guy who's
if you want to find a loophole, use your loophole.
There's a guy who's an Electric Factory his rookie year who didn't make it that year, but made it later as a Pirate that I think would be an obvious choice. If you want to pick somebody that was actually like good at times for the Pirates.
I'm going to go with Jim Bibby.
Oh, okay. That wasn't
started
the name
79. Game 7 for the Buccos. Was an all-star in 80.
Mike Bibby.
No
Henry
relation.
Bibby.
No relation there either, I don't think. Big man.
Man, he won 19 games in 1980.
He used to sweat a lot.
He ain't Murray Dixon, I'll tell you that.
Mr. Irrelevant?
I very much so considered the worst player to ever make an all-star game, not off of the technicality, the stupid rule where every team needs to have one.
Jeff Locke.
I thought about Jeff Locke, even though because he has a -1 WAR, and it would be funny.
He was good that year till the All-Star
But
game,
something
though.
just
He
came
actually
across
deserved
my
it.
desk.
Oh,
Across my desk.
Here we go. A
We
bulletin.
found a man playing in the 1930s.
Oh, here we go.
Who led the league in WAR with 7.2 in 1935 and made the All-Star game in 1937 with the Pirates. Cy Blanton, the second best pitcher of all time, named
Joe
Cy. Yeah. Now you want to talk about
best pitcher
steal.
named Blanton. All right, that's it.
Wow.
All right, my team is
Bob
Steve.
Walk got snubbed.
So did Zach Duke. I thought
thought
somebody
about
would
Walkie.
take Dookie. Blass, Ellis, Nagel, and Dixon. I mean, shut it down right there, baby.
Fan weather brought to you by our friends at Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that. Coming up next, what Rob Manfred, baseball's commissioner, said today about a salary cap coming to baseball and helping teams like the Pirates. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. Comer and Cross did my garage floor, and I was at wit's end, thinking that I was going to have to do it myself. I, for a long time, had maybe trust issues, finding a company that I thought could do it for me and do a good job. I spent a lot of time researching, trying to do my garage floor myself, and thinking maybe I could do an epoxy job or a paint job myself. And eventually I just said, screw it. I got to find a company that is going to do this and do it right. And after a long odyssey, I found Comer and Cross, thank God. And they did my garage floor in one day. It's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. That's the Comer and Cross guarantee. They have 50% off installation right now. So it's a one-day installation that they're going to knock off half the installation price. It's going to increase the value of your home. Some realtors think it can go up to 10% higher. And all you got to do is call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. In the big soccer tournament semifinal today, France against Spain. France plus 135 in the 90. The draw plus 210. Spain plus 210. I think France win this game, and I think France win this game in the 90 minutes. Give me France plus 135. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That tradition continues today. Hurry in to Spitzer Auto World and choose from all of your favorite brands. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and get exclusive rewards in an easy-to-use Spitzer VIP app. Visit your nearest showroom or check out our inventory at Spitzer.com. What drives us remains the same.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Lifetime powertrain warranty not available on select new commercial and EV models. See dealer for details.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down. Alex Goen patented hypnosis. Stop smoking, no cravings, irritability, or weight gain. Walk in a smoker, walk out free. Only $59.99 or your money back. In town July 23rd. Sign up at alexgoen.com. That's alexgoen.com.
hot evening with temperatures right around 90 degrees and mostly sunny skies. Mostly clear tonight with lows right around 70. A hot Wednesday with highs in the low to mid 90s and feeling in the triple digits. Partly cloudy Wednesday night with lows around 70 degrees and a hot Thursday with highs staying in the low 90s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, All-Star game tonight in Philly. Pirates are there, Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft, but neither will pitch. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think we're a good team. I know we're a good team. But we just got to keep going. So optimism and excitement and all that, I don't think it does anything really. We just got to go out there and execute, the way that we have been over the past couple weeks. So just got to keep playing our brand of baseball.
All right, Paul Skeens gearing up for the second half, which commences Friday in Cleveland. Before that, he'll get introduced on the field tonight as part of the pregame All-Star festivities. Game gets played with no buccos. Couple days off, and then back at it for a huge stretch, beginning with the Guardians, followed by the Yankees and the Bronx, and then the Pirates come home to take on the Cubs, who are one of the teams that currently hold a wild card spot. Among teams that are in playoff positioning right now, as I go to Baseball Reference here, you've got Yankees in the American League East, big money franchise. Guardians in the AL Central.
Small money. White Sox are also AL Central. You're talking about holding a playoff spot,
yes.
Right? The teams that would be in the playoffs, big money Yankees, small money Rays, small money White Sox, who've never given out a 9-figure contract, small money Guardians, big money Texas, pretty big money Seattle, and I would say small to medium, sometimes medium money Minnesota. Fair?
Yep.
In the NL.
Smaller this year, though, because they shed a lot of payroll.
But Shelty's working his magic. Sniffing around it is Boston a half game out. Huge money. In the NL, it is obscene, massive money Dodgers. Not a lot of money, small money Milwaukee. Pretty big money Atlanta. Big money Chicago. Big money Philly. Infinitesimal money Miami.
Yeah. So there's almost a handful of teams that are small payroll, small market teams that are currently in a playoff spot.
There's two in the NL, and then there are three. Yeah, two in the NL, and then I would say there's Minnesota, Cleveland, Chicago, and the Rays. 4 in the AL, which right now there's a tie for the last spot in the AL. That's why I said 7 teams.
So that's almost half the field.
Yeah.
Both the Players Union and Rob Manfred holding court at the All-Star game today before the game gets played. The director of the MLBPA, his name is Bruce Meyer. It used to be Tony Clark, but then Tony Clark had an affair with his brother's wife.
We still never found out. Yeah.
And then used maybe some of the MLBPA money and resources to get her a job with the MLBPA, allegedly. There's a scandal there that is more than just him having a salacious sexual encounter with this woman.
He was doing bad stuff that he shouldn't have been doing.
So the new head of the MLBPA had this to say today. Was asked about competitive balance in baseball compared to hockey and the NFL. And he said that this is from DK Pittsburgh Sports. There's a correlation between paying players and winning, but there's not an existential crisis with competitive balance. I would say in the moment he's right, but when you see the Dodgers win the last 2 World Series, and when would you say is the last time a small market team?
Royals.
Okay, that's more than a decade ago now.
2015. And they went back-to-back years, so they would be seen as like this huge success story. You can count on one hand easily the number of true small market teams this century have won it. Royals in 15, Marlins in 03. Is there another one? I don't think there is.
No. Well, White Sox, they've never given out a $100 million payroll, but they're in Chicago.
They're in Chicago. I can't do that.
No,
man.
they're doing it voluntarily.
They're doing it voluntarily, but they are a big market team by definition. Right. So there's 2 out of 25 winners so far.
So then Colin Beasley from the Post-Gazette, who's there, asks the MLBPA director about the Paul Skeens situation from yesterday, when Paul Skeens gets referred to as a future Yankee. And Beasley said, is a salary cap system the best way to keep players like Skeens in Pittsburgh? And this is what the MLBPA chief said. That's just not true. I hear that, and what about Bobby Witt? What about Julio Rodriguez? What about J.J. Weatherholt, who just signed? What about Connor Griffin and Kevin McGonigal, Jackson Chourio, Corbin Carroll? So this notion that, oh my God, small market teams can't keep their players, it's just not true. They are keeping them, and they can. And ones who choose not to can afford to do it. I didn't read the article, but I heard something about that comment. I think it's a tremendous disservice to Skeens. Skeens is the ultimate professional. Paul loves the game. I don't know who made that comment, but it's a very flippant kind of comment. We'll see. Players want to be treated fairly, and they want to play for the teams that they think are trying to win. Whether big market, small market, they want to be in places where they and their families are comfortable, and they want to be convinced that that team is actually trying to win. If there's a team that's not trying to do that and not trying to provide the best experience for players, that team is going to suffer in trying to attract players. There's nobody with more integrity than Skeens. At the end of the day, he's going to do what he needs to, using the rights that players generations before have fought for. So a very long answer, actually, on that.
There's some stuff in there that I think is it's like a multifaceted answer. I think he kept going long enough where I would have initially said the question was, why is why is a salary cap not the best way for these guys to keep these teams to keep their players? He didn't really answer that. He just cited a handful of guys who got big deals early in their careers, which are still more the exception than the rule, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Like especially Witts, which is a legit, I think, market value deal for the player. Yeah. Not like an Ozzie Albies situation, for example. Then he did go into something that ultimately, though, I agree with, but it is a matter of scale. He's like, these teams, meaning teams like the Pirates, the Marlins, the Royals, etc., small market teams, they can keep their players if the player is willing to do it. Like, they have the wherewithal and the ability to just offer a large sum of money. Where I do think that falls apart is after you get to like, okay, could the Pirates keep Griffin and Skeens? If Skeens really wanted to and they paid him a market rate for his services?
Yes.
Where they could. But it falls apart. Could they realistically take 3 or 4 more salaries that are maybe not that high, but pretty comparable? No, they can't.
No. That's why these are exceptions to the rule. For example, the Brewers traded for Yelich, and then they've kept Yelich for all this years, and they gave him big money. But they've also had to trade off a ton of guys. You know, they've had to take Freddie Peralta, for example, and trade him because they couldn't afford him anymore. And they've gone the Rays route with that. Like, they found one guy to give him a massive payday and keep him locked up 20s and 30s. But to your point, they haven't been able to do that with the rest of their team. Same thing with Joey Votto in Cincinnati. I think about that, too. Like, he played his entire career there.
Remember they gave him that 10-year, $220 million deal. It was like a landmark kind of deal for them.
So those deals, Ryan Braun. So those deals go out, but those teams, to your point, really have to pick and choose and really can only choose one. Rob Manfred, his rebuttal here. So what he told reporters today. It's how he feels about the salary cap. I have an ownership group, and this is again from DK Pittsburgh Sports. I have an ownership group that is more united than any group in my entire time in baseball. I think they already proved it. I think they already proved they believe in what they've been arguing for, And that is listening to our fans, trying to make changes that produce the best possible game that we can produce. I don't know about the fan thing. I don't know about that. I think in Pittsburgh, obviously, if we just put a poll out there, do you want a salary cap? It would be 95 yes, 5% no, and the 5%ers are just kind of like joking around or assing off.
Well, or there are people who are, like, I could even put myself in that 5% shoes pretty easily and say, I hate the idea that owners who don't want to spend more are having their hands held by a salary cap.
But do Yankees fans want a salary cap?
Do Dodgers fans? Do Mets fans? No, they don't. Do Phillies fans?
And those
do
are
Cubs fans?
And those are massive, massive, massive fan bases.
It's not a sport like the NFL at the bottom line here, where every team in a sense is sort of equal, like, and there's a nationally split television deal. Now the Cowboys are more famous than the Jags, et cetera. We all know that. But like everybody plays on a relatively equal playing field, even if some teams make more money on like merch and everything else. So no, like teams like that. But if I were a Dodgers fan and somebody said salary cap, I'd say, why the hell would I want that? I love the idea that my team, when there's a young player on the Pirates or Brewers or whoever that they haven't locked up, my team's in the sweepstakes. How many teams can you realistically name who would be in this bucket? Ready? Dodgers, Phillies, Yankees, Mets, Red Sox. The Cubs kind of operate weirdly, but they ought to be in that bucket. The White Sox should, but I won't lump them in there. The Rangers are a huge market. Dallas-Fort Worth is massive. San Francisco is a humongous market. Who else? The Angels should be, but they're run by a complete clown. Phoenix is a massive city and a massive market.
Yeah.
Miami's a huge market, again, run like miserly. My point is Toronto's an enormous market too. It's the fourth biggest city in North America, or in the U.S. and Canada. There are at least as many franchises and fan bases that wouldn't want a cap because they have the ability to spend and like it that their team spends, as there are teams that would say, please, we need one. And if those teams are driving the majority of the interest, Pony, who is baseball beholden to?
Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Person July from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. One of the Pirates' most well-known, popular analysts with a hot take. You don't usually get that from Pirates team guys on this 2026 Pirates team. We'll tell you about that coming up. But first, an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Spain leads France 1-0 in the 49th minute of the first semifinal game in the World Cup. England versus Argentina will be the second one tomorrow at 3 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Malsey.
Thank you, Jack. Hey, the heat, it's being turned up not just outside, but inside at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. My guy, Mike Engel, the OG bow tie guy, he and his team have sizzling deals. His team, awesome people. Mike hires the best. He works with the best. That's why I'm thrilled to work with him. Bill Driscoll, the GM there at Crown Mitsubishi, he rocks. And he wants to get you in an all-wheel drive Outlander Trail Edition right now. 0% financing on those Outlander Trail Editions up to 72 months, or you could take up to $8,500 off. Outlander Sports, great deals there too, starting under $25,000. Eclipse Crosses, guess what? You could finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Not a bad vehicle in the lineup. All great choices depending on what you need at Crown Mitsubishi. Plus, you're going to get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, payoff, or condition. The summer sale, it's underway, and it is way too hot to miss, so make sure you shop the savings. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's a pill version of Ozempic. Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic? Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
A very sunny day with an air quality alert this afternoon, high of 94.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Baseball talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed with Xfinity. Imagine that. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Both the midday guys are on vacations. I don't know where Joe is, but Pop is on an extravagant, luxurious vacation with his family. Congratulations on all his success. So Jeff Hathorn, the Hawk. There was a 4-hour Hawk report today on the Fan from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
It's a lot of birds circling.
Yeah.
Do you worry about Cammy and Poppy with hawks near you?
We were in South Park for Stella's 3-year-old pictures on Saturday.
Yes.
And we brought the dogs to be in the pictures, and there was a hawk right there, and it was the closest I've ever been to a hawk.
Majestic creatures.
And I did think, if this hawk were smart, he'd make a run at one of these two.
Now, would you get in the way to try to stop the hawk? Talons?
I take a proverbial bullet for my dogs.
I think you got to.
If the hawk bit off my right pinky.
Are you Ronnie Lott?
But it prevented the hawk from eating my dogs.
You're a hero.
Yes, I'm making that trade.
Think of what Amanda would think of you even more so as a person. What a protector you are.
If the hawk bit, say, my big toe off, again, I'd do it.
I knew a dude who'd lost his big toe, believe it or not. Apparently that hurts like the balance and everything, though.
I don't know if I do it for an ear or an eye, though, sadly.
I think eye would be a tough sell for me. Ear, am I getting like the Holyfield Tyson treatment? Or... Anyway, you answered the question in a satisfactory way.
Now, what would Donnie give up for one of his dogs in those situations?
I don't think Donnie would have a hair on his head moved. He'd be like, here, take the dog. Leave the cannoli.
You're getting murdered for your dog takes from earlier in the show.
Oh, you really are.
You caught hell for it.
And Donnie's used to being like the people's champion.
And you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not a dog guy.
I mean, listen, not every take's going to land 100%, okay? I mean, it's just my personal preference.
And I think that's a sign of maturity for you. I think a younger Donnie would have been like, oh, man, people are mad at me, and you're just digging those heels in and saying, yeah, deal with it, people.
Who is less of a dog person, you or Sarah?
Me.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, it's not like she has some, like, beating down the door desire to, like, have one.
She's not pounding the table for a dog.
Because I think if she did, she would probably wear you down.
So she's not working you over. She's not looking at pictures on Instagram like, oh, look how cute this dog is. Could you imagine if we had a little Snuffles in the house?
Yeah, plus I think like it's like golden retriever or bust.
Oh.
Well, for her?
They shed too much. And
she's a retriever fan, or that's what you would go with?
She's a fan. I mean, I would be fine with that.
Pony says she's working you over. I'm imagining wrestling. She's got you slumped in the turnbuckle, and she's just kicking you like stone cold.
But yeah, it's not like I'm met every day with like desires that we have to get a dog or anything, and I'm the one that's like pushing back.
So Michael McHenry was on with Jeff.
Okay.
And we posted the video at the Fan on X. The quote here is, "This Pirates team is more talented than the 2013 Pirates." The 2013 Pirates won 94 games, finished in second place, beat the Reds in the iconic wild card game, and then gave the eventual National League champion Cardinals everything they could handle in a taut 5-game best-of-5 divisional round series. They were up 2-1 with a chance to go to the NLCS.
Mm-hmm.
It's the closest they've come to winning a playoff series since 1992.
And I'm a truther and say that if Andrew McCutchen had swung at a 3-0 fastball from Trevor Rosenthal, he would have hit a go-ahead, or I think maybe a walk-off home run.
And Michael McHenry, who was on that team, is saying this team is better than that team. Which...
That team did have the National League MVP.
Right.
I don't think anybody on this team is probably going to get even, top 15 MVP votes at this rate?
It had McCutchen, who won the MVP. It had Marte, who was a stud at that time.
Had Russell Martin, who was a nails catcher.
Yep. Had Pedro, who led the league in homers that year.
36 home runs when that actually meant something.
Neil Walker had a very respectable, and remember, homers were way down that year in baseball because Alvarez led the league with 36. Walker had a very respectable 1653, 757 OPS
that was big boy stuff for a second baseman. They also had in their rotation Liriano, who was unhittable at times, Burnett, Garrett Cole, who was coming up as the number 1 overall pick from a couple years prior. They had a
Charlie Morton, who had a monster year.
Sick back of the bullpen. Wasn't that Jeff Locke's All-Star year?
Jeff Locke.
They
had brought in Wandy.
The Magic Wandy.
Didn't
Wandy stink though by that point?
No, he did later. He was actually good that year. He was 6-4 with a 3.5 ERA and 12 starts. They had the best ERA in baseball, other than the Braves. So they were 2 of 30.
Mm-hmm.
Now you could argue this team is the best hitting team in baseball. So it's just flipped around.
I think it largely is. Well, but his contention that this team has more talent, I think actually I can buy.
Really?
Okay. That team's best player is McCutchen.
Yep.
Probably their most physically gifted player is Marte or Polanco when he comes up. Although that was 14,
No, Polanco wasn't on that team.
Marte's probably their most physically gifted player, but he wasn't a guy who turned it into insane offensive numbers. It was more all-around play and defense and arm. This team, when they're healthy, has Griffin, who is like a true 5-tool player, has Cruz, who might be the most physically gifted player in the league if you listen to Aaron Judge, has actual production in Lau, in Reynolds, in O'Hearn, has Esmerlin Valdez, who has ripped onto the scene.
Yep.
Horwitz is would you agree, professional hitter? No argument there.
He was their best hitter last year.
So that's me going, and has Endy when he's healthy, who looks like he's turning into a very good offensive player so far.
Yeah.
And then if I just go to the pitchers for talent, remember, not production.
Yeah.
Skeens is still, in my opinion, the most talented pitcher in baseball.
Right.
Ashcraft appears to be a very talented pitcher.
Yep.
Chandler has a lot of talent. Jones has a lot of talent.
Yeah.
I can hear the talent argument all day long.
I would say back to McHenry then, who, for the most part, when I think of his analysis of baseball, it's very, very overwhelmingly positive. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think Michael McHenry takes the glass half full approach on the Pirates at all times.
I think that's just his personality.
Yeah, I think he's looking at the bright side.
But I would say to him in that interview, Michael, if you think this team is more talented, explain to me how the team you were on won 94 games and made the playoffs running away.
Yep.
And this team is only 3 games over because you're implying that this current team has badly underachieved then.
I would love to hear his reply because that's, I can buy the talent argument.
That's the implication.
What he says falls apart, in my opinion, when he says they're better. Better is what your record is. That team went into the All-Star break 56-37.
And this team needed a series of a year
to get there.
Yep.
To get to like 50-47. That team, I do think, had less raw talent, but they were a better baseball team than this one has proven to be thus far.
Follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Donnie is the biggest football topic of the day in the debrief, but first an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
MLB All-Star Game tonight at 8 in Philadelphia. It'll be Christopher Sanchez versus Dylan Cease. Those guys are on the mound. Ashcraft and Skeens will represent the Pirates. However, neither one will pitch in the game. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is electric currently because people are over there watching this soccer game between Spain and France. Same thing tomorrow afternoon for England and Argentina. I know the U.S. is out, but you've got time this summer. Go over to Mike's and experience this week before it's over one of these big soccer games there on the projector TV. The volume will be on. 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer. Hundreds of beers from around the world. My personal favorite food is the steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Jordan Walker won the home run derby last night in dramatic fashion. Walker needed to hit 6 home runs in a row to beat hometown favorite Kyle Schwarber, and he did just that. The $1 million prize for winning the derby is more than Walker's MLB salary this season. The home run derby format change was great for Major League Baseball. It provided great theater and the dramatic ending that we all wanted. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. It's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Over 100 years of baking experience. And Donnie is in the mood for some Steelers football with his George Pickens t-shirt jersey on today.
Still like
Michael Brewer League.
I still like that as one of my dumb little show gifts. Still have that guy hanging in the closet. I might have to trot him out there.
It's one that real ones will always appreciate. Everybody will remember Michael.
Wait a minute.
Brewer.
You hang up
T-shirts?
T-shirts?
Yeah. Hang up T-shirts, hang up polo shirts. Yeah.
I hang up polo shirts.
My T-shirts are folded in drawers.
Even polos and button-downs?
No,
So
just
you
T-shirts.
you know exactly the house I have because you have the same one.
You've got like a million T-shirts?
No, I assume you, like in the master suite, Amanda uses the bigger of the two closets, right?
Okay.
And you use the one that's off the bathroom?
Yep.
Do you have like a bunch of drawers in there? Or do you have a dresser in your room?
I have a dresser in the bedroom.
Okay, so this probably is me, throwing Alex under the bus. We have a dresser in the bedroom that is all her stuff. Then she has the gigantic closet of the two, and it's filled.
Uh-huh.
I just have the closet with like one of those cheap plastic 3-drawer things that I throw like swimming trunks in, but otherwise I hang everything up.
Where do you keep your underwear and socks?
In like little baskets on top of one of the wire racks. I just fold them up, toss them in there, ball up the socks.
Yeah, I do the same thing actually.
So that's what I roll with.
But so you'll get like a free T-shirt at a Pirates game, and it'll all of a sudden be on a hanger?
It's a quality discussion.
It'll get a
here.
hanger.
So
status?
Shirt I'm wearing today. Everyone says I never wear Pittsburgh gear. I'm wearing a nice Pirates Nike shirt.
Yep.
This gets hung up. But like if I get one of those free giveaway shirts or something, the Brewerly shirt, admittedly, they shrink. They're not perfect. It's on the border of getting hung up or not. When Mike Florio gave us those Tomorrow's Bakery shirts, that one's getting folded up and tossed on a wire
Jack,
rack.
are you putting your T-shirts in the closet next to dress shirts and golf shirts?
No, I don't. No, I put jerseys and
Jack,
golf
you're
shirts
like in your early 20s. I'm surprised you don't just throw all your clothes in a pile or just put a fresh laundry basket in your room and just take clothes out.
Now, here's a question about
That
you in
happens
college.
sometimes.
When you need laundry done, do you do it yourself or do you go home?
I go home.
What a move.
I live like 15 minutes away. So.
What a move.
Yeah.
Were you driving up from Waynesburg to get your laundry done, Dom?
No. That's way too far to do something that simple.
Simple?
Do you think Sarah was doing her own laundry at Duquesne, or do you think she was going home for it?
Definitely at school.
I'll tell you what.
I mean, like if you're already like going home for a weekend, then yeah, like
Bring
take
it.
the basket.
I'll tell you what,
but I'm
though,
not like making a special trip.
Nothing was better, though, than when you would come home from Penn State. If you're me, like you're too far away to just make a weekend trip, really, and you'd get the laundry done by like mom at the house. Because let me tell you something, those laundry machines, like in dorms and stuff,
Yeah, they're
suck.
not good.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, what a rip job!
That was annoying.
That's actually a business I'd like to get into.
The laundry business?
Oh, yes.
I know somebody that owns
Laundromats.
I know somebody that owns laundry
I think
mats
I'd be
and car washes.
I think I'd be tremendous at it.
Well, you just buy the thing and then like make sure you empty out the
It's a good
machines.
money laundering system too.
Make sure it's
Cash
got
is king.
Make sure it's got detergent in there. Make sure
wow,
the machines
good for
work.
you. Fabric softener.
There you go. I mean,
I think the touchless car wash is the business to try to invest in if you've got like the extra scratch.
But do enough people do that?
Oh yeah. You ever see one like they put one of those car washes up and it's like moths to a flame?
That's what Walter White did before he on the side before he started making
got
all
into
the
the
drugs.
very lucrative meth business. I
Remember?
also
They ran that.
I was reading some lore about that show, which I've only watched the first season of, and apparently they were like so committed to detail on like how meth is made that what happened was they had to omit one very crucial step to the process, or else they thought people, if the show
Might
got
actually do
popular, would start making meth. So they showed
Oh,
Jesse
yeah.
like cooking
Yeah,
meth.
yeah.
They are omitting like I guess a major complex step in that process because they didn't
I'll
want a
tell
bunch
you
of
what,
meth cooks
His
developing.
wife drove me crazy
Skylar.
on that show. I was not a fan.
I
did not like her
I
at all.
almost feel bad after the fact because she is always the most hated character for people, and I almost think it was like too much. I didn't like her when I watched.
But wasn't she like trying to be a moral person generally?
Not the whole time.
Or was she kind of bad news? I only see the first season.
Yeah, she had some.
Yeah, she needs to go.
She had some skeletons in her closet.
I got to watch the rest
She
of
needs
that
to go
one.
to a confessional. She ain't exactly Mother Teresa over here.
I got to watch the rest of the show because I did like the first season and then I just kind of fell off again.
Donnie, what do you got for the debrief today?
The debrief, July 14, 2026. John Gruden wants to follow in the footsteps of Pat Summerall and Frank Gifford. He wants to come back to the booth and be a play-by-play man, not just a color analyst this time around. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because
Gruden?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because he realizes he wouldn't have to work with Sean McDonough anymore. Your boy from Syracuse.
McDonough's like a total pros pro though. What? What are you laughing about?
I am
You getting
surprised.
Syracuse digs in? Is that what you're giggling about?
I am surprised that Gruden has not gotten back in to broadcasting. Other than Barstool.
Yeah, like he's really trying to help out the image after the whole email.
Right.
Can I tell you something
fiasco.
about? So I think both of you will appreciate this because both of you have done it at a much more steady and higher level than me. Pony did it in the minor leagues of baseball. You still continue to do this for various sports. He might want to do play-by-play or whatever, right? That's what you said. I think like you got to know what you're talking about to be an analyst, which he clearly does, and be able to kind of disseminate it quickly. I think it is unbelievably tough to be good at play-by-play because I think a lot of people say, "Oh, I could do that. Just give me whatever. Like, give me the prep. I'll do the prep." To be able to rattle it off like that and have your spotter and be communicative and make it all sound easy and natural, not an easy job. Like Tirico's so good at it because he makes it seem effortless. It's not. I think that's like a lot of hubris by Gruden to be like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, maybe for Barstool with whatever that kid's name was who was doing play-by-play for their events.
Jake Marsh,
Yeah.
who was like
Good at it.
like he went to school for that too.
Yeah, I just think that's presumptuous to say like, yeah, I've been in the booth for a long time. You're not supposed to be Chucky on play-by-play. You're supposed to be kind of straight-laced.
Yeah, so then I went back and because I remembered that Barstool used to be the sponsor for a college football bowl game, but they haven't been in a couple of years now. That got taken over by
Snoop Dogg.
The Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre Gin and Juice Bowl.
I think that one's gonna again meet a swift demise though.
Well, then maybe
wasn't that the Gronk Bowl?
I think at one point, but then it was the Barstool Sports Bowl, and they had like
They
their
played
own
in front of
broadcast,
tens and tens of broadcast,
and they had Jake Marsh do it, and they had like their own people on it. So I thought if they got back into that little part of the business, maybe they let Gruden do one of those games.
Gin and Juice Bowl. That is just wild to me.
They're going to make that a playoff game.
Imagine trying to tell somebody in the early 90s, okay,
That was
when
gonna
there
be a
was
bowl
when
game
there was a
name.
moral panic about Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, NWA, and all that, that within 35 years, those two guys would be sponsoring a college football bowl game. Oh, you see this Poinsettia Bowl? Yeah, it's going to be the Gin and Juice Bowl.
Last year, Miami, Ohio took on Fresno State and the Bulldogs, a decisive 18-3 victory.
We've got the Easy E Memorial Bowl. What if they just called it the Bowl Bowl and they were sparking one up?
I mean,
that was a basketball player too. Bowl.
Other than degenerative college football bettors, and family members.
Why are you talking about it that way? Because you're one of those.
I know.
So you and intern Jack.
I'm just saying, like, who is watching the Gin and Juice Bowl?
That does seem like if you found yourself doing that,
you're locked into the Gin and Juice Bowl.
I describe that with 3 words: cry for help. You know who I can see watching that? Craig Riley, having decided he likes one of the teams and he's betting on them, and he tells Rachel, "Get away! I'm watching the Gin and Juice Bowl, honey."
Just popped up on my timeline. Juju got married this weekend.
Remember, he and his didn't his fiance make kind of headlines at the Taylor Swift wedding because they saw that she was in a dress that looked almost identical to Taylor Swift's best friend, which is, I guess, kind of a faux pas.
Well, I saw pictures of them before they got married on some trip. Maybe it was to their wedding destination, Juju and his fiance. And Juju is wearing like a babushka on his head. It was a very, very odd fashion statement.
Is he with the team?
Giants, right?
Oh, you're right. He did get because they signed like 3 very, very veteran receivers.
Juju's
on one
still
day.
only 29 years old.
I know he's younger than me.
So, boys, I was going to actually ask you that. Juju Smith-Schuster, will you take into account the fact that he's been in the league a decade? He was the youngest player in the league when he came in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is he a career that's somewhat disappointing given how it started, or do you look at him as a guy that got every ounce out of what he actually was in the NFL?
I think it is somewhat disappointing.
Because he was a
1,400-yard season.
Well, hold on.
And he never got the big contract either, man.
Well, here's a take on him, though. Look at like what he is and like his relative lack of top-end speed for the position. He's a pretty big dude, right? He still is a guy that's got over 5,000 yards. He's got over 30 touchdowns. He's won a Super Bowl. I'd actually make the argument he's going to get to 500 catches, too. He's going to play long enough to get probably to 600 if he lasts another year or two. Given the fact that he probably was one of the slower top-end receivers in the league for even his prime, I'd argue he probably got the absolute most out of it, as
Chris,
weird as that sounds.
Players whose career was similar quality and shape. 4 years in, Juju Smith-Schuster had Calvin Johnson and Terrell Owens as statistical comparisons. By the end of his career on here, he's being compared to David Patton, Allen Robinson, and Jericho Cotchery. Those are all very solid careers, but it started with him having a Hall of Fame trajectory. So, yes, I think it's a disappointment.
I look at him and I just see a guy who actually, for those first 4 years,
was just a byproduct of AB.
To a degree, but also got a ton out of it. Don't you think it's sort of telling what the league actually thought of him that he has never gotten that big deal? Not one of the other like 30-odd teams that in any of these moments could have given him like a pretty decent bag saw it fit to do
but
so.
But Belichick and Andy Reid wanted him.
I thought,
even with his shenanigans.
What did
with social media?
What did he get originally from the Patriots? Wasn't it like a 3-year deal?
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't big wide receiver money.
Correct.
Let's see his
like
contracts.
13 a year or something, maybe.
All right,
that became like
3-year, $25 million. Don, that's not.
Oh, so even less. Okay, I thought he got more than that.
And then he signed that 1 year, $8 million deal with the Steelers.
I think the thing is for him, at the end of the day, he was like an elite possession receiver. And I don't think the league generally rewards that. So the fact that he had some seasons that got him comped to those guys, I almost tip my cap to him.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Tonight in Philly for the All-Star game. It'll be in the mid-80s at first pitch, although no pitches coming from Buccos. No Bucco sluggers in the game. How does that make you feel? We'll talk about it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer & Cross. Comer & Cross did my garage floor. Second time I'm telling you about it today. I've talked about them hundreds of times, if not thousands of times by now, I should say, and that's fine by me. I love spreading the gospel of Comer & Cross because of the great work they did at my house. I wanted a new garage floor. The garage floor that I had that came with the house I built had no finish on it. It was just a old concrete slab that was disgusting and gross. And I was looking around for somebody to do it when I came to the realization that I couldn't do it myself. And I settled on Comer & Cross, and boy, am I happy. In one day, they gave me the garage floor that I always wanted. In one day, they can do the same thing for you. And they're going to take 50% off that installation price if you act now and give them a call. Do what I did. Get the 5-star treatment. Thousands have. That's what the internet tells me. And home values go up sometimes as much as 10% with a finished garage. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or go to COMERcross.com.
Adios Day is more than just great racing. It's a full day of entertainment. Meet Pittsburgh Dad. Meet Pony from 93.7 The Fan, and even meet Bubba. Enjoy great food, live entertainment, and experience one of harness racing's biggest traditions. Plus, 5 lucky fans will each win a $1,000 betting voucher for the Adios Pace. Admission and parking are free. So bring the family and spend your Saturday at Hollywood Casino at the Meadows.
America is celebrating 250 years of freedom and innovation, and so is McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh has special exclusive offers for homeowners. Find savings on plumbing, heating, cooling, and electrical services. Whether you're trying to keep cool this summer or tackling a plumbing repair, McVeigh's team of experts are the home service providers you can trust. Celebrate America with savings that improve the comfort of your home and save you some money. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com/250 today. That's callmcveigh.com/250. Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser at Bowser Hyundai. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales event, you're in the driver's seat, even before you drive off the lot. Right now, get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Hyundai Tucson or the bold, redesigned 2026 Santa Fe, and you choose how you finance it. Choose between 0% for 60 months or 1.9% for 72 months. Either way, you win. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends July 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Bowser Hyundai, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
From paws, hands, or feet.
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey guys, Precision Pointing. An amazing company, amazing crew of workers, amazing craftsmanship. I've been talking about them for quite some time now, and I'm not going to stop talking about them because they're that good. If you've got a masonry project that you need done, like brick pointing, chimney repair, anything else, well, I can't say enough good things about them after I saw them work their magic on my own home. No down payment required. That's crazy. A guarantee on all of their work. Who does that? Precision Pointing does. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to your heart, there's no room for compromise. At UPMC Heart and Vascular Institute, innovation, technology, and world-class expertise come together to treat the most complex heart cases, redefining what's possible for patients who need it most. Getting your heart checked can save your life. Schedule your appointment with the region's leader at upmc.com/heart.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife, Barb, home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Celebrate America's 250th with Joe Ball GMC. Buy any new or used vehicle by July 11th and get a $250 gas card. You can have it all at Joe Ball. Call now or visit joeballgm.com.
You can have it all at Joe Ball.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
France once again boasts one of the deepest squads of the tournament. Les Bleus combine explosive pace in the attack with defensive discipline. And after another impressive run through the competition, they remain among the strongest contenders for the title.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200